Today, they will expand in coverage and impact our coastal communities in the middle parts of the afternoon. Temperatures, they remain a degree or two above normal, but not nearly as hot as the past several days.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Tired of overpriced blinds? Blindster makes custom blinds simple and affordable. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big. No retail store markups, just custom blinds guaranteed. Blindster.com.
The Anajar Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword dollar at realradio921.com. That's dollars. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
She's got the brains, the sass, and always the last word. Serving up sports, lifestyle, and laughs, all with a killer smile. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio with the Greek, Franny, and Dom.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Friday. Happy Friday. I know everybody's always happy for the weekend. Friday. You got a chance to win $1,000. You just heard Rover. Listen to his show this morning. If you're not listening to Rover, why are you not? Come on. I also listened to Franny and Jason this morning. They were playing some Lenny Kravitz, which I love. We are in the Penthouse on a Friday, and you get a chance to win a gift card for $125 for New York Prime. And a lot more coming at you today. Dom's in the house.
Hello there, G-Man.
Hello, Francis.
Hi. What happened? Like, do we have beef already? I don't even know, like, that hello and...
I said hi.
I know, but I can't, like, you've been very weird with me this morning.
I said hi. I walked in.
You walked in and you said hi, and I was like, hey, and you're like, and like our normal thing. And then all I said, while I was doing stuff, I was like, Rover's still on. I
Get
said,
out.
So no, I did not. I said, Rover's still on, so we have some time. It's at 9:57, and he got up. He was like, oh, okay, I'll go to my office. And I was like, you don't have to go to your office. I legit said that. I was like, well, you don't have to go to your office. And he was like he's just.
He came in here crying.
He's like,
she told me I have to go to my office.
Never did I ever. I was just giving him a heads up that we probably had another 15 minutes before the show started. And he just like gets up and walks out. I'm like, I'll go to my office then. I'm like, nobody said you had to leave. I don't know why you're so scared of me.
877-927-6969. That's the number.
Yeah.
Oh, he's upset with me today.
I guess both of us. I don't know what's going on.
Text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you like. Have you ever taken advantage of somebody who was good to you? Let's start with that.
What happened? But every day you say somebody's taking advantage of you, so.
They are.
Oh, goodness.
Answer my lawsuit.
Is it the company now?
Life.
877-927-6969. It is a Friday. How about yesterday? A card was sold for $10 million in Boca, the kid, right?
No, it wasn't sold. It was found. The guy opened a pack.
And then he sold
nice.
it.
I don't know. They just expect it to be valued at that much. I didn't see that ever sold for that much, man.
So he hasn't sold it yet.
Last night I was with a couple people on a text thread that says some kid showed me at New York Prime. He said somebody bought it for $10 million.
Well, they were expecting the value to be up there. I didn't see.
Six. They said six, and supposedly
what's the card?
Otani.
Shohei Otani.
Got it.
It's got 2 gold patches on it. He has 2 signatures on it, one in English and one in something else too.
I have somebody who is very big in the card industry. I'm trying to get him to call in today, possibly, to talk about it. But I think the card was purchased in Boca, correct? At a card store?
No, I believe it was found. Like, he opened a pack.
Yeah.
You know how people go around opening packs?
I thought he opened it in Boca Raton.
Yes.
That's what I just said.
Yes.
And he did that, and then supposedly I heard it was sold last night. Somebody else, another person, bought it for $10 million. I don't know.
Yes. Okay. All right. I'm looking this up for you guys, so we have accurate information. The 1-of-1 Otani dual gold logo man autograph redemption card was pulled in July 26 by an anonymous collector from a box of a 2026 Topps Chrome baseball purchased at Boca Sports Cards in Boca Raton. Following the highly publicized discovery, so I guess they were talking about this a few weeks ago. A high-end collector we even have his name, named Matthew Allen, purchased a card in a private deal for $10 million.
And that's what I saw last night on text.
Yes.
Somebody's next to me, and he goes, "This is it, Greek. Somebody bought it for $10 million."
Yes. So, yeah, you are correct on that. I just wanted to check it out and see.
Imagine that. Oh, my God. You open a card, and then you sell it.
It's just the tops like you just purchased. I mean, how much do those cost?
I mean,
Those box of cards, I don't even know.
You can't get any better. It's better than a lottery ticket. It's a lot less money, a lot less aggravation. Oh, my God. And somebody strokes your check for $10 million. Oh, Jesus, why not us? It's unbelievable. It really is. And where does the value go to that? Like, how much more does he think he's going to make on that? You know what I mean? You paid $10 million. I mean, any investment in life, you look at what am I paying and where can it go? Like, where can that card go? Like $15 million? I don't know, but that is crazy. Wish I knew him. Wish I knew somebody who had
Matthew Allen, if anybody knows him.
Oh, Matthew. How are you? We love you, Matthew. Give us a call, 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you guys want to get involved in the Penthouse. As Franny would say, be a fourth member. Love to have you guys on.
So I guess like before this kid opened up the card. I don't know if a kid or not, could be a full-on adult.
It's I think a kid like in his 20s.
Okay, so an adult. But that's what I'm saying. So I guess that Matthew Allen had already put out on his Instagram a bounty for that card. He wanted it, and he was offering $6.5 million.
Yeah.
So that's when he saw this and he reached out. Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Crazy,
Jesus.
crazy.
Heard that punch the dash last night. I said, you got to be kidding me. What the hell's going on around here? $10 million for a card. And then everybody checks all their cards. And they're like, oh, do I have this? Do I have this? It is a Friday, so we'll get into some things to do later in the program for the weekend. Always a lot to do in South Florida. We'll tell you about that. A chance to win a gift card for $125 from New York Prime is always fun. And then you got Rover giving you the keyword. So try to win it, please. We found out yesterday. I did. It's a nationwide. I thought it was just here.
Oh, my goodness.
I thought it was from like
Palm
Pompano.
Beach County. That's it.
Pompano to Port St. Lucie.
Yeah, it says it. Rover says nationwide keyword on there.
No wonder nobody wins. I mean, it's pretty obvious now. Jesus. Yeah, I feel bad for our listeners. Man, God, I got to kick in. I had lunch yesterday at the Crazy Horse Saloon. Great place.
Yeah, what'd you have?
I had a cheeseburger.
Okay.
Iced tea. Finalizing the things for us to get back there for football season and our big turkey event.
Ooh.
But the place looks great. I saw it when they were developing it and in construction. I know, Franny, you went there.
I was there when it was done. Yeah.
Yeah, Scotty told
us
us
a lot of
about
space.
Your husband went in, doing very well in the chicken wings, right?
He didn't win, but yes, he was there.
Well, he did very well.
He did. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, it's awesome. So excited about that.
I was like, still a loser. Just kidding.
What you call him?
Is it still a loser?
No way.
I kid. No. I mean, listen, I watched it. I was there. I was filming it. You know, tell Scotty I thought he should have won.
Was he close?
He was very close, yeah.
Really?
He was very close. I'm looking at the meat on the bones, right? Like to me,
You always do.
gotta, yeah, you gotta clear it. You do. You gotta
and
clear
the
it
other
to
guy
win.
didn't?
There was one dude had a pile, but there was so much chicken left, and you can probably see on his Instagram because he was taking his shirt off all greasy. I was like,
God.
dude, come on, calm down.
Oh, my God.
He was an
I want to
animal.
go home with you.
But he was leaving such a mess behind that he didn't win. But he had the biggest, sound weird, stack of wings. But yeah. I guess there was another guy who I wasn't paying attention to at the other end of the table, and he's the one who ended up winning. I was like, who won? Because I was focusing on.
What was the
Matt.
prize, by the way?
Huh?
What was the prize?
I think he got like $500, 300 or 500. Yeah, I mean, it was cash prize.
That's good.
Yeah, it was decent.
Yeah, we got some Crazy Horse gift cards for you. We're going to start giving away those for lunch.
Yeah, I mean, check them out. The food's great. The
Yeah.
wings do the triple threat. They're excellent. They do a beef on weck if you like that. Everything there is really good. And they have live music and events all the time. We were there on a Sunday.
Saturday, I think.
No.
Was it? Because he told me you were there for the anniversary party.
No, G-Man, I'm talking about another time.
Oh,
I was there on a Sunday, and they do bingo, which is fun. Like, so they and with bingo, like if any time you get bingo, you win like drinks or something.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, they have a lot of fun there.
No, it's great. Get over to Crazy Horse Saloon 7 days a week. Great place to watch sports, by the way. Great place to watch sports. They are a Buffalo Bill fan, bar and also Florida State, but all sports. So we're excited. And also we'll be doing our turkey event there again with DiMartino Produce. So excited about that. But yeah, I had a good cheeseburger, was excited as I started my evening going south. I went north and I went south. My car was like going, where are we going? Where are we going? I said, we're going a little north, then we'll turn around.
Is it a Miami Heat bar?
I don't know. I've never seen I mean, you can watch basketball there. I'm sure.
Yeah, you really don't see many bars that are like specific NBA bars.
Yeah, designated. Down south, you do.
Yeah.
Los Olas, there's a lot of them.
Yep.
There's a couple I was in that was all heat. There's that new sports bar they opened in that hotel. That's beautiful. I think that's like a heat bar. But I'm sure people are jumping the bandwagon now more with the Greek down there. But no, Crazy Horse is great. We'll look at the schedule. I think we'll be there sometime in September, probably around the 18th. And we'll kick off Greek Gridiron. $2,000 grand prize again this year. So that'll be awesome. And September 4th is our first one at Strikes, and we're giving away a 70-inch TV.
Ooh.
So that'll be good. To kick off the season, college football, and then you got a TV that you could go watch the NFL on. So I got.
Are you going to install it for them?
No, I can't install a light bulb. I can't do anything. I really can't. I mean, more and more I realize I can't do anything. Like the other night, so-and-so did this, so-and-so did that, so-and-so did this. I'm like, well, my buddy's like, do you do anything? I said, no, I really don't know. And like Franny said, it's not that I can't, I just don't.
Yeah.
We know. We'll figure it out. But if you're the guy that's paid $10 million for that baseball card, call us. 877-927-6969. That is crazy. That story broke yesterday afternoon. I started hearing some things 2 nights before that at Strikes. A couple guys were talking about it, and they were asking me about cards and stuff. I have no knowledge of cards, but obviously there is a market. I know a lot of people who are in there who make some really great money. And, they go to shows, buy and sell. But you got to know what you're doing like anything else. But one of my buddy's sons does it professionally. And, man, he is making some bank. Like, I was like, woof. But you need a nice payroll behind you.
Yep.
And you got to know what you're buying, the value.
Well, sometimes a nice payroll behind you, but also, I mean, even if you're not a collector, sometimes it's just luck to buying those cards like that kid got. That's insane to me.
Oh, yeah. It's just crazy.
And how much? I don't know. How much is a typical pack of Topps cards?
I'm not sure what it was in it. If it was in like a regular small pack. Sometimes they sell in like tins.
Boxes.
Okay.
Yeah, boxes where they might be $100 for the box, but you get 24 packs or something in the box.
Okay.
Yeah, I was talking to a couple of guys the other night. They were talking about scratch-offs, how they used to buy, like, the packs, the whole books. And they said they bought books, like 4 or 5 books, $50. They got their ass kicked. Like, they didn't win anything. They said a couple of times, $500.
Yeah, as we found out, those are $1,500?
Yeah, and they bought, like, 4 for $6,000. And he said they might have got back, like, $2,000, if that. And he said they're scratching away.
Yeah,
at
that point, when you have that much, even though it's fun, that's when you just scratch the barcode.
Yeah.
Scan,
Yeah.
scratch and scan.
Yeah, and then you think like, okay, I'm going to do this. I'm going to win. But no, they said they invested $6,000. I think he said he told me $1,900 they got back. So they lost like $4,000.
Still no Powerball winner, though. So, I mean, we know we have that Mega Millions ticket that sold, and I don't know if they've identified the person yet.
I got to write that down.
But yeah, Powerball, the drawing is tomorrow night, I believe. Yeah.
What is Powerball, $5?
No, I think that, maybe. One of them, I can't remember if it's a Mega that's $5 or the Powerball. One of them turned $5.
Yeah.
And
I think the Mega's $5.
Okay, so then Powerball is still $2.
I think. I'm not 100% sure. All right, so there's a chance for you guys to step in, get some cash, and win some big money.
Yeah, it's $2 per play, and then obviously, there's different things you can do. You can add $1 to do $3 total for a multiply. The non-jackpot prizes, they have all kinds. That's called Power Play. They have Double Play.
I don't even know what the hell I get when I get Lotto sometimes. Like I buy, if I want to get a Lotto ticket, I don't play much, but the ladies always, or gentleman's like, well, which one do you want? I go, I don't know. Which one should I get? And they're like $2, $3, $4. Used to be $1.
Yep.
That was it.
Yeah.
When lottery years ago was $1 in a dream, no more. You get $1 now in half a dream. You got to pay more. And then when you're playing it, like me, I'm a sucker. I'll be like, all right, so give me the $3, give me the extra or whatever, and then you can try to win some more money. But I still can't believe one guy won $800 million, which is unbelievable in the Mega.
So somebody, let's see, we got a text, and this is pretty cool. If you guys are fans of the Miami Dolphins, 47142, start off with Real Radio, says, guys, I told you to go to the Dolphins website and sign up for watching practice. But I just received an email offering me another opportunity to go to a private event where they'll be opening up areas that are athlete and staff only. Locker rooms, training, and weightlifting facilities, all the cool stuff in the stadium completely free. They're trying to get the fan base jacked up. Sign up today for practice, and you will receive the invite for a private event.
It's cool.
Very cool.
Very cool.
Yeah, they're doing a lot of good things this year. Dolphins, they're going a little bit extra because obviously they are not expected to have a good season. But they do have a great schedule. Some powerhouses coming in here. And you got Bruno Mars coming in.
I know. So I know you said that, and I have to figure it out because obviously duty calls and they put it out there. And My mom, I talked to her the other day, and she was like, I'm coming in September because she lives in Puerto Rico. And she's like, I'm flying in. I was like, oh, for what? She said, for the Bruno Mars concert.
Does she have tickets?
So she's got tickets, and so she said she has one for me, but I don't know.
Okay.
I don't. So we'll see. She was like, I have one for you, and maybe one for Giselle, my other sister.
Great.
But it was funny because Giselle's in Puerto Rico, and she was right next to her. Giselle's like, hey, I could hear her on the speakerphone. But she said, yeah, she was like, I have one for you. But so I got to confirm because I don't want to, obviously, if it's my mom, I'm going to go with her.
Of course you should.
But I want to confirm that it's a thing.
Well, you could go with your mom and still stop by the bar.
Oh, of course. Yeah. So that's what I'm assuming because my aunt and uncle have a suite over there for their business. So that's what I'm assuming is their ticket. Well, no. We'll see.
So then you'll be in your own box. You don't need us.
I don't know. We'll see. Either way, I'm happy. I don't even care where I'm at. I'm just happy to see and hear him. I've never seen him before, and I'm sure it's going to be an amazing show from things I've seen him do on television.
Yeah, somebody was telling me the other night they saw him. I think Johnny C. Was it Johnny C? Maybe Johnny saw him years ago. He said it's fantastic. Everybody said
I have had a few girlfriends who've seen him.
Yeah.
It's just, you just see what he does.
Is John C. one of your girlfriends now? Just kidding, Johnny.
He's one of my friends, but not one of my girlfriends. But yeah, so everybody I've known who's seen him, and you see, like, I just love his style, and I love the way he performs. It's very Motown, like him and the guys dancing together, and I love it.
They
I love the
named a
vibe.
street after him in Las Vegas. About a month ago when he did a couple shows, which is great. Yeah, no, he's coming in September. Yeah, you check with your mom, and obviously if you get tickets for your mom, you go.
I know, but I'll feel bad if Giselle doesn't go, so maybe I'll take Judy Gold and let Giselle go with my mom. We'll see what happens.
Well, you supposedly have two.
Yes.
So we'll figure it out.
Okay.
But if you're not, I'll tell him. I'll say, look, she appreciates the offer.
Yeah, let's not yet. I got to confirm with my mom because
We got time.
she made it seem like it was an invite. Like absolutely, she was gonna, but not absolutely. She was gonna take me. There was a ticket, but she didn't say it was 100%.
So you think Giselle will be really nice to her in Puerto Rico and you get out?
Maybe. She's got the advantage. She's with her right now. So
I love that she said, I got one for you, and she's in the background.
She was like, and maybe one for Giselle. Maybe.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Always a good day. Training camp is going, baby. People are starting to get their, their medicine. They're seeing football all the time. So crazy. Years ago, you never saw any of this. Now it's football, football shows.
Jimmy, I saw Hard Rock app, the Hard Rock app post something on Instagram. It was saying that next Thursday we should have football back.
Yeah, it's a Hall of Fame game.
Is that it? And then after that?
Yeah, that's the Hall of Fame game, and then the week following, everybody plays in the preseason. There's always a Hall of Fame game every season, and they call it that because it's played in Canton, Ohio. And the guys who get elected into the Hall of Fame, they have a parade for them, and they do all the facilities and everything.
How far away is Canton from Cleveland?
Oh, yeah.
To watch a football game.
Yeah, next Thursday. You'll be there.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Yeah, Jason would love to go.
I don't even know how far. I don't know how far away they are from each other.
Canton, Ohio, and Cleveland. It can't be that far. I mean, it's right there.
They're both C's. It can't be too far, right, Jay?
Right. They're both in Ohio.
They're both in Ohio. They're both
quick drive.
Yeah, take a private jet. Hats off to ETA Jets. They're involved again with Greek Gridiron.
Nice.
Ooh.
Saw them last night. They're nice enough to put up all the cash every year for us, which is very nice.
That is
Very
very
nice.
nice.
Very nice. I tried to get a couple extra dollars. They're like, Greek, relax. Pick some winners. I said,
They're very generous. That is nice of them.
No, ETA Jets is great. They really are. And they also do boats. And they do
Really?
cars. Yeah, they do it all.
Oh, nice. I didn't know that.
Yeah, so if you want to, take a boat out of Miami or Fort Lauderdale, unbelievable.
Just like for the day, right?
4 hours is the minimum.
Okay.
But unbelievable prices. I mean, but you got to go with a couple people, but, you get everything's catered. You get a captain. They take you out. He was showing me a couple
wonderful.
boats last night. I was like, wow. Great place to get engaged. The girl says no, you jump into the water. But,
Or you toss her.
oh, I don't want to say that, Franny.
That's what Matt said. Bringing me up to the White House. It was like, if you said no, obviously he was kidding.
Yes, he was kidding.
Our whole family was waiting for us down.
Talk about pressure. But you didn't know they were downstairs, right?
I had no idea.
If you knew, would you have been more nervous? Like
If I saw them, I would have known something was up. I had no clue.
Yeah. All right. Well, it worked out. Again, I always tell people if you're going to get engaged, and a lot of my friends have asked me over the years, you should have little hints.
Yeah.
I think, because I think if it goes bad, or maybe it's just somebody loves you, but not enough at that time, you're embarrassed. It destroys everything.
Well, especially if you bring the family along.
Oh, that's huge.
Surprise,
Oh, my
and
God.
they say no.
Oh, yeah. That's...
You really gotta you gotta be confident that the person's gonna say
and then
yes.
the girl feels bad too, because then you don't want to look at his family. Like, imagine if you came down and you went, not ready. Yeah, so you got to think about it. So, Dom, get ready.
Are you getting engaged?
You never know when you make
Okay.
that big plunge. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. We'll be back with This Day in History and a trifecta. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
What C-Lane said, aneurysm. I've seen a couple of videos.
Of people having aneurysms?
Yeah. There was one where, I'll try to see if I can find this. He was just like walking into the lobby of a building.
Click favorites.
Mm-hmm.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival
Presented by Capital One.
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances.
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
The Penthouse on Real Radio is sponsored by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Injury Lawyers. Call 500-HELP.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Your morning drive is looking better on I-95 southbound at Palmetto Park Road, as that earlier crash block in the right lane has now moved over to the right shoulder, and your drive over on the turnpike in both directions is trouble-free and up to speed. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Monty Montgomery, producer of Our American Stories. In our next episode, Bill Corum, former mob muscle in Kansas City, shares the story of his miraculous redemption. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. If you want an unforgettable night and to make a good night a great night, get over to Monroe's of Palm Beach. That's where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week, open till 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu. Are you kidding me? It's luxury after dark. That's where the party starts all the time at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Make sure you get over there. Turn up tonight with Monroe's of Palm Beach, and the ladies will be your shining light to make it a great evening. Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the beautiful ladies are, and that's where you should be. Peace.
Men, erectile dysfunction can affect much more than just your sex life. It can create stress in relationships, leading to feelings of anxiety or embarrassment, and impact your overall confidence and well-being. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and we specialize in treating men's sexual health issues to help men find solutions that fit their individual needs. ED is a frustrating condition, and many men suffer for years without seeking treatment. But the good news is that if you're like most men, we have the answer. Our licensed medical providers will evaluate your specific medical situation and recommend a plan designed for you. And these advanced medical therapies work, with treatments having success rates of well over 90%, which means you and the one you love can have great sex again without the fear and worry of ED. You can even last up to an hour or more, and you may just find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Jason, can you believe that July is almost over?
I know, right, Franny? I can't believe it's gone. Pretty soon, it's going to be back to school shopping, morning routines, and trying to get everybody out the door on time.
Which means your garage door is about to become one of the busiest parts of your house.
Exactly. School drop-offs, work, after-school activities. You don't want to discover your garage door has a problem on the first Monday morning, now do you?
If it's making strange noises, moving slower than you're used to, or just doesn't seem right, now's the perfect time to have Precision Garage Door Service take a look.
Their technicians are experienced, they're professional, and they can handle everything from simple repairs to complete garage door replacements.
A dependable garage door helps keep life moving.
And a beautiful new garage door can make your whole home look newer too.
So before summer winds down, check one more thing off your to-do list.
Call Precision Garage Door Service now.
So why settle for better when you can have the best? Go to flgaragedoor.com. That's flgaragedoor.com.
Have you looked in your jewelry box lately? You could be sitting on thousands of dollars in jewelry you no longer wear. But here's good news. International Diamond Center will buy it from you right now.
If you've got old gold or jewelry just sitting around, if you've got a diamond ring that you no longer have a use for, come into IDC. We'll evaluate it. We'll pay you top dollar. We'll pay you what the item is worth.
That's IDC's Brian Stamey.
People are amazed at the value of the jewelry that they bring to us and the size of the checks that they walk out of IDC with.
Or maybe you want to restyle or reset that old jewelry jewelry into something new and trendy, or trade it in for something you'll love to wear. Buy, sell, or trade, IDC can make magic with old jewelry. So take a look at what you have. Diamonds, gold, gemstones, watches. IDC's buyers are ready to make you an offer.
You will be amazed at how much those items are worth today. You are going to be blown away by what's been sitting in your drawer, waiting for you to cash it in all this time.
International Diamond Center, US 1 and PSL Boulevard. Or visit us online anytime at shopidc.com.
Undefeated, undisputed, lightweight champion.
July 31st in New York. It's the biggest PFL event of the year. World champion Usman Nurmagomedov.
I'm gonna destroy them.
Against American Archie King Colgan.
Oh, nasty elbows.
For the lightweight world title. Plus, Dakota Ditchable returns.
Wow, still undefeated.
Against kickboxing world champion Denise Kielholtz. Friday, July 31st at 7 p.m. Eastern on ESPN.
No required subscriptions, no trial periods, no surprise charges, no monthly fees. iHeartRadio is different. It's 100% free. Download the iHeartRadio app now.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Tired of overpriced blinds? Blindster makes custom blinds simple and affordable. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big. No retail store markups, just custom blinds guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. The heat and the rainstorms will continue to be a problem through the afternoon. Showers and thunderstorms will continue to expand in coverage through the next several hours, impacting our coastlines a little bit later in the afternoon. We are going to need the umbrella and your light-colored loose-fitting clothing through about 7 p.m. this evening.
This report is sponsored by Capital One Bank. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts, and most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
Why do you love movies? Is it the emotion, the spectacle, the escapism? On Raiders of the Lost podcast, we explore cinema like no one else, including huge interviews with stars like Ryan Gosling on Project Hail Mary.
It was like the Jaws shark. Didn't always work, came with its own problems. That's what made it great. The heart of the movie is Rocky and Grace, and their friendship is hard-earned.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Raiders of the Lost podcast, and listen now.
Your midday break from the daily grind. Welcome to the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Later in the show, we'll give you some things to do this weekend. Dominic's in the house.
What's up, G-Man?
Francis is here.
Hi.
And it's time for This Day in History and Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek Trifecta.
All right, the Marlins got beat last night by the Mets 4-2. Yanks also lost to the White Sox. The Mets played the Marlins all weekend. Baker Mayfield feels he's disrespected by his team. Get out of my diary. And he wants a new contract, but he says if it doesn't get done by the end of this summer, he's not going to talk to them all football season. He loves Tampa. They have their children there. They raise their kids. Baker Mayfield obviously making a comeback. Not so much in the game. A little bit he bounced around, but he lost a lot of money with his dad, millions of dollars. And he's a very good quarterback. He should get paid. There's a lot of quarterbacks in the league making more to him who have not had the success that he has. So see what happens with Tampa and see what happens with Baker Mayfield. Hopefully it does work out. Miami Heat are still not done. They're looking for a couple guys, DeRozan, Clay, and possibly Beal from the Washington Wizards. The Heat said they're still looking around. They might sign a couple guys. Hopefully they do, because they're going to need it. The East is deep, starting with the Knicks and now the Philadelphia 76ers. And Don brought this up yesterday, but I guess ESPN and LeBron are working on a deal like The Last Dance to cover his last year with the Philadelphia 76ers. So we'll see what happens with that. And LeBron is going to wear number 23, so I'm sure there'll be a lot of 23 sold. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Classic Recycling. Remember, this is the last day for you guys. If you want a dumpster, you need one to rent one for commercial, residential, maybe you're doing a makeover in a house, call them, 888-551-0123, and I will pay some of the balance. So let's make it happen. Now we're over to Franny for This Day in History.
On this day in history.
All right, we're going to go back in the day on July 31st, 98 years ago. In 1928, the MGM Lion roared for the first time at the beginning of the studio's first talking movie, which was White Shadows in the South Seas. There was only one word of dialogue in the entire film, and that word was hello. 55 years ago, 1971, James Taylor's version of Carole King's classic, You've Got a Friend, hit number 1. 46 years ago, 1980, the Eagles imploded on stage when Glenn Frey and Don Felder got into it at a benefit concert after Glenn thought Don insulted Senator Alan Cranston while the senator was thanking the band for their support. 42 years ago, 1984, the U.S. men's gymnastic team upset China to win the team gold medal at the LA Summer Olympics. They won thanks to perfect 10 performances by Tim Daggett, Bart Connor, and Mitch Gaylord. 35 years ago, 1991, President Bush and Soviet President Mikhail Gorbachev signed with the Strategic Arms Reduction Treaty in Moscow. They used pens made of metal from nuclear missiles that were destroyed under a 1987 treaty. I bet you those pens are worth a lot if they're still around.
Yeah.
31 years ago, 1995, the Walt Disney Company agreed to acquire Capital Cities ABC in a $19 billion deal. 28 years ago, 1998, Nicolas Cage received a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. 16 years ago, 2010, Alicia Keys married producer Swiss Beats on the island of Corsica. She was pregnant at the time and gave birth in October. 12 years ago, 2014, Ray Rice publicly apologized for his domestic violence incidents by saying, "This is not who I am as a man and not who my mom raised me to be. I let so many people down for 30 seconds of my life that I can't take back."
He was done. Never play again.
7 years ago, 2019, Woodstock 50 was canceled after permits fell through. They had trouble finding a new venue and too many artists backed out. And then today in history, something that they say is going to make a lot of money this weekend in 2026, Spider-Man, A Brand New Day is released. And that's what happened this day in history.
Now, Spider-Man, do they have new guys every time?
Not every time. Like Tom Holland is back as Spider-Man, but they've had like Tobey Maguire's been Spider-Man. So they've had a few, but some stick like Batman. I mean, they go and they do a few stints and then they switch them out.
Tobey Maguire was also the one involved in the big gambling thing with Molly Bloom. He was one of the card people who were involved. Actually ended up in the story, in the book, turned on her. He definitely was the guy who liked to play cards. Serious money, too. But I didn't know if it was the same one.
No, I mean, they all kind of have that. Andrew Garfield, right? He was one who played Spider-Man, Tobey Maguire, Tom Holland. I don't know anybody else who has, but I'm sure people do.
And they could use the same one because Spider-Man wears a mask. You never know.
Well, not all the time.
Oh, really?
No.
Oh, my God. Come on.
Yes.
Spider-Man's pretty cool. I'd rather be Superman than Spider-Man. I think Superman's got a little bit more juice. Dun, dun, dun.
Why is it killing me? What's his, something Parker?
Peter Parker?
Peter Parker. So that's the guy, because same thing with Superman and Batman. They're real people with superheroes or superpowers.
Yeah, I get that.
So Peter Parker's a reporter.
Who would you rather be, Dom? Superman, Batman, or Spider-Man?
I'm going to go Batman just because you're super rich,
Yeah,
too.
I was thinking that same thing. And you got all these fun toys to play with.
And you can still go into the regular life and blend in, but you're a billionaire.
You don't necessarily have superpowers, but the stuff you have makes you a superhero.
Yep.
Because you're so loaded.
All right. Good question. Who do you guys want to be? Batman, Spider-Man, or Superman? Text us or call us on the Friday when Spider-Man is coming out. Yeah, I saw a few of them on when they go on HBO or Max, stuff like that. Never went to. Did you ever go to the movies to see them?
Maybe like the first couple of Tobey Maguire. Yeah.
Have you seen Odyssey yet?
No.
Do you have any urge to see that or not really?
Yeah, but I don't know. I want to see it in a full thing. Full theater.
Like IMAX.
Fort Lauderdale, I think, is the closest one.
Yep.
They have one in Gardens.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, it's not as amazing as the one in Fort Lauderdale, but it's branded as an IMAX. They have one like an IMAX theater over in downtown, the Gardens.
Oh, wow.
So I know Jason, who I do mornings with, he went and he said it was fantastic.
Really?
And he just saw it at a regular theater because the IMAX in Fort Lauderdale sold out.
Yep.
For weeks on end.
I know. It's amazing.
It's
They
so
said
crazy.
Like October.
Yeah, so he went and saw it, and he said even a regular theater, but he wants to go again and watch it at IMAX. But yeah, I've heard great things about it. So we got text at 47142, start off with Real Radio. It said good news and bad news about your Grand in Your Hand contest. The good news is Real Radio is the only local station that gives keywords until 9 p.m.
Nice.
So that's good, right? All the other stations stop at 5.
Oh, so nice.
The bad news is they don't always say those extra 4 words on the radio. So that is unfortunate because they should be. So we'll see what's going on with that. And then we have Greek, the guy who bought the box of cards that had the $10 million Otani card, paid between $4,000 and $6,000 for 2 jumbo 8-box case of cards, which includes 96 packs per box. That's 1,536 cards he purchased for between $4,000 and $6,000 to make $10 million profit, less the taxes and fees. Mingada.
Oh, yeah.
I
I take it all day. Kidding me? Oh, my God. But there's no guarantee. It's just like scratch offs. You do them, you take a shot. At the end of the day, like most things, you got to just luck. That's all it is. Luck of the draw. It's just unbelievable for him. God bless him. But they did invest a lot. And it's not like, he just went in and bought a pack of cards for $2.
Yep. And then somebody said Nicolas Cage plays Spider-Man in Spider Noir. I don't know if that was, but I thought it was Black Noir. But
yeah,
maybe.
I think it's something like that.
Yeah. And I watched that series. It's a great series. I just thought it was a spinoff. I didn't look at it as him being Spider-Man, but he had the same kind of superpowers, right? The webs that come out of. But yeah, I didn't know if it was the same as Spider-Man, but thank you for that text. And somebody says, I know Greek wants to be Wonder Woman. Somebody put on there.
Oh,
with your lasso and in your invisible jet.
Oh, yeah.
What is it, the lasso of truth? Do you remember that?
No, I don't.
She had a lasso of truth, and anytime she wrapped you in it, you couldn't lie. You had to tell the truth.
Oh, God.
That would
Well,
be
G always wants to have a sex change.
Okay, Dom. Why don't you say what you want to say?
It's so good.
You and Franny picking on me again.
Listen.
He said you approved it.
I did approve it because it's hilarious.
Okay.
You guys can do it. We posted years ago of me as a dude when they used to have, I don't care about that stuff. It's funny. And you always say anytime you're not doing good on bets that you're going to get a sex change.
Me saying it and you guys putting me down, it'll be mentioned in my lawsuit.
How is that putting you down?
He came up and goes, Franny did it.
No. I said all I said is I had approval from Franny.
I said, oh, thanks. I said, because I thought you meant yesterday. I go, she wasn't here in the afternoon. I go, when did you do it?
I was here in the afternoon.
I didn't know. I didn't know.
I was here. Yeah, I'm here till I was here past 5 o'clock.
I didn't know you were still here.
Yeah. Just assume I'm here past 5 o'clock these days. Just assume.
So Dom put up a picture of me as a woman, and it really wasn't too flattering. But it's okay.
But it looks like you as a woman.
No, I don't think so. No,
I think it does.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who think that is. There's people that say the girl looks taller than you. I'm like, how does the girl look taller than him?
So obviously, Dom used AI to do this, and it turned out funny. I said, you look like you could be related to me, like one of my aunts or something. But
that's okay.
It's a
have enjoyment.
Listen,
slamming the G, man. It's okay.
How is that slamming?
It's a little hurtful.
How?
It's a little hurtful. It's okay. It's okay. I'll talk about it in therapy this week.
They say you could be on the Real Housewives of New Jersey.
I love that.
That's another slam.
How? Those women are what? All right. It's just fun. It's just funny.
I think
it's
that
not
show
real life.
really makes women look bad on a lot of ways.
Well, that's the way that they act, not the way that they look.
How about this person calling you queen? I mean,
that's Anthony.
Greek goddess. Like,
I think that's Anthony too.
I just wish you would put some effort into the show like you do this other stuff. 877-927-6969. But it's your career. You want to go against the organization? That's fine.
It's just fun. Check it out at Real Radio 921 on our Instagram. Is right. I got to look this up. I'll get some details for you. But somebody said, hey, Franny, can you mention or look up the Patty Max event? Patty Max is on PGA Military, if you're not familiar. It's a cute little Irish pub.
Now you can go to Sharon. They can't say anything to you.
Because I'm 2% Irish. They said event on the 14th. So I'll get the more details on here. But this is what I got so far. Where did it go? Can you mention or look up Patty Mac's event on the 14th? They will have boxing legends there. Larry Holmes, Buster Douglas, Ray Mercer, and Michael Moore.
Well, that's
Looks
cool.
pretty cool.
Yeah.
All right. So I will get
Don't
some
want
more
to get into a fight that night.
You're right. That's a pretty big deal. Big deal. We have Greek. I don't know why they're asking, but I remember this. Do you remember when Howard Stern went on MTV Music Awards and was, I remember this, he was flying.
Fart Man?
And Fart Man, and he was farting while swinging across the stage. And he had like assless chaps on. Yep.
That was in his movie.
When they were doing it. But also
Yeah, he did it.
MTV.
It happened in real life, but he did touch on it in his movie.
It was very funny.
Yeah, and everybody was like making fun of
Man, how different, right? He is nowadays.
Oh, right.
It says, if you want to get Misspeaks ready, I would like to hear Greek Misspeak 135 for, man, can't wait for her to tell us this, for my secret countdown, 135 more days. And that's Sarah B. listening on the iHeartRadio app. And then also she said, I always wanted to be Wonder Woman. One of my fitness goals is to be able to rock a classic Linda Carter style Wonder Woman costume.
Wow.
That's a good one to have. And
Yeah,
that's
you could do it, Sarah.
That's from Sarah. And then another one, and then we'll get to the Misspeak. It says, I have a question for Greek. Does he think the cash giveaway has always been a local thing, or has he at any point in the last 10 years ever realized it's nationwide? I'm almost certain that he's had to say it's nationwide in the spot when he used to do the keyword on the spot's radio station.
I never did the keywords, ever. I never did the promos for the thing. They never thought I was good enough or was decent. They just took advantage of me and just carried all my money.
We had to open up that wound, huh?
Uh-huh.
Oh, jeez.
All right, let's get to the Misspeak.
Okay.
This is your Greek Misspeak review.
465 million. Excuse me. I beg to be different.
Begging is useless.
Every hole I put it in, there's a problem.
You're telling me.
Yeah, it was a little aggressive. I can just see, like, in my head.
I can see he's thinking about it a lot.
We don't want to also add to this and be a male content.
What the hell?
Our girl Franny tells you a couple things to do this weekend. Put a smile on your face and a move in your food.
Good move, bad move.
And then you didn't wear able to hear the biscuit 3.
I did not have biscuit 3. No.
Yes.
Please, for the love of God, take the damn marbles out of your mouth before you open your mouth on the radio.
Got it.
It was not. Really. I mean, I paid people's rent for years. I don't get anything. Oh, that's good.
What?
Whatever.
Why isn't my brain working?
That sports betting is just running rapid.
That is your What the Florida.
We went on a little bit of a side tangent.
That's not a word. Oh!
Nice. Great job there, Jimmy. Always great, Jimmy, putting all those together. Did such a great job. You really did. What do you got? You got somebody on hold?
Oh, well, I just want to say, for the second day in a row, this is called in. And I don't know why this keeps calling in, but
It's so weird.
the second day in a row that I've had this call come in, I'm just like, why do we keep getting
What
this?
is that?
That's the thing they put you on hold for unemployment.
Oh, unemployment? Is that who's calling it for me? Oh, okay,
I feel like
got
if
it.
you just left it there, somebody would eventually
Pick
pick
up.
up.
Pick up,
Like I
hello?
feel like they call because they want to talk, and they're like, "Oh man, gotta work," and they just put you on hold.
You might be right.
Maybe.
Here goes
I
my
don't-
boss.
Yeah, I'm not listening to Real Radio right now.
And then you find out it's a
No, I'm
hospital.
working. This is my work phone.
Yeah, you find out it's a hospital in the background. Oh, I just we're in surgery right now. Could you hold on?
Weird.
Yeah, don't deal with that. Just be like, hey man, if you don't have anything to say, don't call up. It's pretty simple.
Yeah, but he can't. 'Cause there's nobody for him to say that to.
And I've waited for it before.
I'm saying send into the mic, and so the person who's calling can hear. That's what I was trying to say, but it's okay. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. If you have something to say. If you have nothing to say, don't call. Don't put Dom on hold. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you like. We throw out topics for you guys on the course of the day, and then you guys should just get involved. And before you know it, football will be here as the countdown does begin. And that is a pretty cool thing that the Dolphins are offering fans.
Oh, yeah.
So, I mean, it's cool. The stadium's beautiful. It really is. And if you can see certain things, and the facility is nice, even like I said, to watch out practice is really cool. I'll probably go down in a couple weeks.
You should check it out online, like
Yeah.
I said, and see if you can get access to that. What was it? It was almost like a VIP kind of
Yeah,
style.
I think was it August 14th? I think that's the day he said, or maybe I'm mistaken.
No, the
no.
14th is what's going on at Patty Mac's.
All right, we'll figure it out.
Yeah. They were saying that they signed up to watch practice, and then they got this cool access where they can go into areas normally that you can't. It's a private event where athletes and staff go, locker room training, weightlifting, all kinds of stuff. So you get pretty cool access. They said they're trying to get the fan base all jacked up, and you can sign up today for practice, and you'll receive the invite for the private event.
They've been calling me like every 3 days for season tickets.
But yeah, I don't know the date on the private event.
Which is crazy. And I had season tickets maybe 10 years ago, but I know they're trying to get people in the stadium and trying to work it out. But they have a great sales team. I always said that about the Dolphins. They're like, you can tell them, like, call me back August 17th at 4 o'clock. Your phone will ring. I mean, August 17th at 4 o'clock. And it's like, oh, my God. But, yeah, I mean, again, they're playing great teams. I'm excited for the teams they're playing down here. But I don't think the Dolphins are going to have a good season. Hopefully I'm wrong.
Yeah, let's hope they surprise us.
Yeah, their over-under is 4.5. I think Canes are going to be good again, obviously. Gators, 50-50. Florida State, Georgia is going to be a powerhouse again, too. But as far as everything else, we'll see what happens. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. Always appreciate you guys checking in and listening to us and getting involved. You do have Rover, who's going to give you a keyword. It's nationwide. Just found out. It's nationwide. Somebody win $1,000. Come on, because this is going to go away sooner than later. And then there won't be an opportunity to win $1,000. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. It is the weekend. On the next hour, you'll get a keyword. You get a chance to win a gift card for $125 from New York Prime. And Franny will tell you some things that are going on in our area. And remember, if you have a charity event that you want to promote locally, text us or call us. We'd love to help you get the word out there in the community if it's a charity event. If it's not a charity event, then you got to pay. Those are called commercials.
You guys we have some bands who message us too if they're playing.
Those are called commercials. It is the Greek, Dominic, and Fred. On a Friday. We'll be back.
iHeartRadio is the easy-to-use app for music and radio. Download the free iHeartRadio app today.
Grand in Your Hand is back on Real Radio. And yeah, we're literally handing you $1,000. That's rent. That's a car payment. That's my card didn't get declined for once money. Blow it on something stupid, be responsible for 5 minutes, or finally fix that thing you keep pretending isn't broken. $1,000 isn't going to solve life's problems, but it will make it a hell of a lot easier for a week. Listen for the keywords, then plug them in at realradio921.com and get $1,000 in your hand.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Your morning drive is looking better on I-95 southbound at Palmetto Park Road as that earlier crash block in the right lane has now moved over to the right shoulder, and your drive over on the turnpike in both directions is trouble-free and up to speed. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Capital One Bank. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. This is Dr. Kamal Bava with your Men's Medical Minute. Want stronger, longer-lasting erections? I am America's favorite sex doctor, and they don't call me Dr. Sex Fairy for nothing. At Bava Medical in Boca Raton, we help men perform at their best. If you aren't as hard as you used to be, if you can't last as long as you want, if you have noticed a loss in size or simply want to be bigger, you are not alone and you don't have to live this way. Every treatment is customized to your body and your goals because no two men are the same. Men travel to Bava Medical from across the country and around the world for one reason: results. If you are ready for longer-lasting erections and want to be a whole lot bigger without surgery, call now to schedule a free consultation and begin your transformation. Call 561-453-2020 or visit bavamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com. Bava Medical, where men come for a better sex life.
Come out to Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium for Pickleball Night, Saturday, August 8th. Buy an exclusive pickleball package and receive a Cardinals and Hammerheads paddle, game ticket, and a chance to be in a pickleball clinic before the game. Visit RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com for tickets.
Hey, it's Charisse. Joining me today is Mike from Greenway Kia, West Palm Beach. Now, I hear big things are happening at Greenway Kia. Is that true?
Well, right now, we're trying to be the largest Kia dealer in the nation. We have acquired 1,500 new and used cars to be available for us to accomplish this.
Whoa. I mean, with that many options, sounds like you're already there. I'm on your website scrolling through your inventory as we speak. What do I need to do if I want to test drive one of these Kias?
We want you to tell us what car you're interested in. We'll pull it up, we'll clean it up, we'll gas it up, and we'll put it on the showroom floor and put your name on it so that when you get there, you're in an air-conditioned building looking at the car that you picked out online, and you're not having to go through all the hassles. So it's going to be really and truly tailored just for you and your family.
VIP service. Thanks, Mike. Visit GreenwayKiaWestPalmBeach.com or stop by the dealership today, located on North Military Trail. We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-IHEART.
What if we told you Matt Damon was screaming on set to get his voice weather worn for The Odyssey? From the TikTok Podcast Network, Raiders of the Lost Podcast has the whole story about the biggest movies of the summer. Download the iHeartRadio app and search Raiders of the Lost Podcast now.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. The heat and the rainstorms will continue to be a problem through the afternoon. Showers and thunderstorms will continue to expand in coverage through the next several hours, impacting our coastlines a little bit later in the afternoon. We are going to need the umbrella and your light-colored loose-fitting clothing through about 7 p.m. this evening.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Tired of overpriced blinds? Blindster makes custom blinds simple and affordable. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big. No retail store markups, just custom blinds guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword preset at realradio921.com. That's preset. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
She's got the sass and the right amount of smartass.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. Always appreciate you guys tuning in to Real Radio. And you got another keyword from Rover. Hopefully somebody going $1,000. That'd be a great way to kick off the weekend. I am the Greek. Dominic is here.
Hello there, Gianna.
You're really pushing me today. You're pushing me today. You really are pushing me today.
Happy Friday.
This is Gail. That's what his name was going to be.
Okay, was the other one. It's whatever. I don't mind being somebody's bitch. Pay me.
Gina.
Here.
Hi. Weren't your parents going to name you Gail?
Just Uza.
Is that right?
Try to focus.
You've said this before.
No, yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Let's do some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida. Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Oh, shut off. Should I leave? I didn't curse. That sounded like I cursed. I was about to say should.
That's Sharice.
I was like,
Did you guys
should
just
I
curse?
leave? I was like, oh, right. Okay. All right. We're going to start here when you're What the Florida with a little PSA, a warning. Stay away from armadillos. They said so far this year, Florida has reported 17 cases of Hansen's disease, known as leprosy.
Oh, God.
And it's continuing, they said, to increase. And they said locally acquired infections that researchers believe may be linked to exposure to what they call 9-banded armadillos. Although the disease can cause serious complications if left untreated, it is rare. Most people are naturally immune to it. Standard antibiotics quickly make infected patients non-contagious. Health experts recommend avoiding direct contact with armadillos, all right?
How do you know it's an armadillo? I've never seen one.
Look it up, GPS, so you will know. And wearing gloves while gardening or digging in areas where the animals are common.
One of college football teams, I think that's their logo.
So then you know what it looks like.
I can't remember, though. I really can't off the top of my head.
They look mean. As a kid, I used to think they're like, oh, armadillos are cool. They look mean.
Mm-hmm.
They got claws, like long, and they're like, but I thought they were cool because they're all like armored and stuff. That's the armadillo. But yeah.
It's like they're armored?
They're armored. Don't touch armadillos, all right?
Yeah,
unless you
say
want,
that 3 times quick.
Unless you want leprosy. What?
Oh, great.
Don't touch armadillos. Don't touch armadillos. Don't touch armadillos.
They're so smart.
That was so easy.
Oh, man.
The cat in the hat, the cat in the hat, the cat in the hat. Good.
And then we have a traffic stop where a woman was arrested because, well, this isn't normal. The cops found 12 driver's licenses bearing her photograph, but all with different names.
I saw that one.
That's
Yep.
so bad.
Hillsborough County Sheriff's Office, a deputy stopped a 28-year-old Bryce Swanson, and there was body camera footage that was released, and they show the deputy approaching the driver's side of the vehicle, asking Swanson for her driver's license. She initially identifies herself as Brianna Valenzuela and tells the deputy, well, I don't have identification on me. So during the conversation, she says she's visiting from New York, her and her boyfriend. Her boyfriend was supposed to come get the vehicle. So they start questioning about her, about who owns or rented the car, and asked her to step outside of the vehicle. So she first claimed she had a valid driver's license before later saying she had never possessed one. So they're like, all right, make up your mind. And then they were like, you know what, we're going to search your car. And that's where they found 12 driver's licenses containing her photograph, but listing different names and different dates of birth. So video from the stop shows deputies is examining these stack of cards. And clearly, you can hear the deputy going, yep, these are all fake. So,
Wonder where she got them all.
well, what happened was they determined that she's from Canada and she overstayed her visa. So I don't know if she just came up with all these different identities just so she could stay, whatever it was. But she was arrested and is now facing several charges.
It's bad. Somebody dropped the ball because her picture must be on all of them. You know what I mean?
They're fake, G-Man. She didn't go to the DMV.
Oh, I thought she went to the DMV.
No. It's not that
Wow,
easy.
She must be getting kickbacks.
No.
That's happened before.
They're fake. That's why I say they're fraudulent. Yeah. Then next up in your What the Florida, we have a DUI arrest, but this guy was also accused of stealing multiple bottles of tequila from a liquor store. Martin County Sheriff's Office said surveillance video showed a suspect stealing some bottles of tequila by stuffing them into a backpack. They say they think it's about thousands of dollars, suspected thousands of dollars worth of tequila from a retailer. So obviously had good taste in tequila. But before he could be arrested for the liquor theft, he was arrested for driving under the influence in another jurisdiction. Yep. So he was booked into jail on DUI charges. And then when they looked, they're like, oh, you got a bunch of tequila here. Oh, wait, you look just like the guy he was caught stealing on surveillance video of you stealing a bunch of tequila. So not only this time, they also believe that he was responsible for similar thefts involving tequila and other merchandise. And that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Franny. As always, we do it twice a show. 11:05 and 1:05. I got a couple of text messages for you. Not that you would do it, but they said it's an hour away from Cleveland to Canton, Ohio.
Okay.
An hour and 3 minutes.
I don't have time, unfortunately.
Yeah. Well, it's at nighttime. You never know. So Donna Mills was a famous actress for Knots Landing for years, Easy on the Eyes, and looks like she's starting her OnlyFans page, and she's 85 years old.
Yep. So,
Dom, would you get that? Would you buy that?
well, he doesn't know what she looks like.
Me
Well,
no.
I can look it up.
Yeah. So, so if you're not familiar, she, back in the day, as you mentioned, Smoke Show, and she had some very risque photographs of her, but she's working with Creators Inc. and a CEO there, and she said, she's, when they were talking about it, the Creators Inc. CEO, they're saying, Donna's always been fearless and ahead of her time, and she said, YOLO, let's do it. You only live once, and that she said that perfectly captures her attitude. So she's approaching OnlyFans on her own terms, creating a space that feels authentic, personal, and completely true to her. They said she, known as for her iconic Emmy-winning work through the years on assorted soap operas. And they said she also starred with Clint Eastwood in Play Misty for Me. And she, age is just a number. Just like the subscription fee you're going to pay to see Donna on OnlyFans.
That's right.
So I'm curious if anybody's on there, like what kind of stuff is she posting?
Yeah, I always was surprised when this started that they didn't have one for older people.
You can be any age.
No, I know, but it's always promoted young girls, women in their 30s, 40s, tops. You never really see anybody 60s, 70s, 80s. But I always thought that was an area where they probably could make much money on it. And I guess she looks at it and she said, I can do it. She was very famous with Knots Landing, a show that was big.
You should be able to click the link that I sent you. It's a TMZ link with the topic on there, Dom, and you can see what she looks like. And for 85, and not even, and I know to say that, but no, 85. Yeah. It's up there.
Yeah.
Well,
she looks great.
You know what the issue was? I was looking off of G-Man's link that G-Man sent us, and in his, he called her Don Mills. And that's what I copied and pasted. And I was like, well, that doesn't pop up with anyone.
It was driving. It was Donna.
I don't think the name is Don.
What's Don look
Donna
like?
Mills.
Is Don cute? Check him out. Hey, if she can do it and she doesn't care, and when you're 85, you're probably like, hey, who cares? Whatever I make, I make. And
no, you got people who are going to subscribe.
Of course.
Absolutely.
Any age, people will. So it's.
But I'm curious to see what kind of content she's putting up there.
And a lot of people are doing it more and more, just regular people who, you know what, still look good, or there might be somebody who thinks, hey, you only need is one big client. And all of a sudden, you know what, you're making more than you bring home every week.
Well, Georgina, you look pretty good still. We can post pictures of you.
He's gonna punch you later. 47142 started off with Real Radio. Says, Franny, have you heard of the Costco parking lot experience? It's like Survivor. Interesting. I have not.
No, hi.
But I'm going to look this up. Yeah, that's new to me. What is it called? The Costco parking lot experience. I know the Costco parking lot by me sucks.
Ooh. Is that the North Lake one?
Yep. Even worse is Trader Joe's, though.
The traffic is just all time. I mean, I go there once in a while in North Lake to get gas, but I go at like 6:30 in the morning. It's still packed.
So here we go. USA Today did a write-up on it. It says, welcome to Costco parking lot wars. They say it's like Survivor.
Oh, people go nuts.
With cars. Basically, let's see. They said that the AI overview, Costco parking lots are notorious for overcrowding and aggressive drivers' behavior. They said prompting shoppers to share frustrations, viral videos, and even physical confrontations while the company is investing in redesigned lots and new locations to ease the problem. So there's been different, and I guess this is more of a social media thing. There's been comedians who've been talking about it. Shoppers are reporting tactics such as tailgating, reserving spots with passengers, cutting shortcuts over curbs, and hogging multiple spaces. So, no, I have not seen this at all. But
the biggest thing is that there's not enough parking for the amount of customers. And even when you go, there are people, 2 or 3 people waiting for you, and you come out, and then it's on them. And some people just shoot in. You see it. The only time you see it other time is the holidays.
Yep.
But the rest of the time, the malls, wherever you go, there's parking. But Costco, it could be 7 days a week.
Yeah. The one in Stewart did a nice job, though. I've been by there. I've seen it. Obviously, it's too far for me to go shopping in, but that parking lot is massive.
Yeah, the one in Wellington, Royal Palm, is got a lot of parking, too.
I've been at that one, and you're right. It does have a lot of parking. But the one in Boca doesn't have enough. North Lake.
Yeah. And that's the thing. They expanded that Costco, too, and they expanded the lot, but it's still so cramped in there.
Yeah, and people are not nice. They're just not. They're just, I mean, I have the special one that I didn't even realize till Franny said, hey, you can go at 9 o'clock. So that's when I started going at 9. But even last week or 2 weeks ago, I went with one of my buddies. He needed some stuff, and I took him. But people, they were going out at 9 in the morning for his parking spot. I mean, how much further do you have to walk? I know some people look at it, they're shopping, and they got to carry their carriage or whatever it is all the way up to their car. But man, you definitely see people, they get aggressive.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and that's it. And then when you're backing out, there could be 2, 3 people there, and it's really like, well, it's on them.
Yeah.
And it really depends how you back out.
Yep, who gets to go in first.
Right? I mean, that's what it is. So if you back out to the right, the guy on the left just shoots in.
And that's not my problem after the fact. If I'm the one leaving, not my problem. You guys can fight after it.
But it never should be your problem at all.
Well, but it is.
Yeah.
But I'm saying as the person leaving, I'm not even going to be a part of that mess. But I do, and I've seen this, and this to me is not okay, is when people stand in the parking spot to reserve it.
Yeah.
No.
Or people who say to you when you're walking, they'll come behind you and they'll say, hey, are you leaving?
Yeah, I don't mind that.
But then somebody else is there and then you're in the middle of it. I had
okay.
It happens a lot too at Seminole Casino, Coconut Creek, in their one parking lot. People, especially at night, when you go there at 10, 11 o'clock, 9 o'clock to park, not valet, but the regular spots, people are like shooting in and trying to find spots. And
Same thing with the guitar. If you go to guitar when it's busy.
Oh, yeah. And the reason a lot of stuff happens because most people leaving are not in a good mood. They just got their ass kicked.
And especially at the casinos, like the guitar, and I know it's expensive, but I'd rather just deal with valet than dealing with that, than dealing parking.
Oh, it sucks. Yeah. And valet, the only problem with valet is that you're waiting. I mean,
I don't go at I don't know. Maybe that's it. I don't go that often, and I don't go at super, super busy times. So I really haven't had an issue.
Yeah, when they concerts, you're going to wait, different things like that. But
I can see that.
Yeah, but I mean, regular day, $35, you really look at it, is it worth it? I don't know. Sometimes you think it is, sometimes it isn't. If I go to Hard Rock, I will valet if it's during the day. But at night, it's tough. I mean, and it's, it's one of those situations where you go like, hey, I got to deal with it. But the parking should be, I think what Costco needs to do and what they should do, because they have the money, is they should have some people, security there helping people with parking. And I think there'd be a lot less arguments to me. Just like the NFL, I always think that, each team made $450 million last year. All 32 teams. put some of that money in security so you don't have to worry about fights.
Yep. So another company where you can actually get Costco through delivery. I know Instacart does it, DoorDash. It looks like that DoorDash has got the green light to start doing drone delivery.
Oh, God.
So they received a key FAA certification that clears the way for it to run its own commercial drone delivery service. They say with in-house designed drones and the software and ground infrastructure to match, DoorDash has tested aerial delivery for years, but this is the first time they say building and operating that they're operating their own drones. They said they'll build them in the U.S., right? Because if you like things that are made in America, using mostly American-made components, the rollout will be limited for now, given regulatory hurdles and community concerns, of course, noise, safety, and privacy. But they're going to plan to reveal the drones later this year. Now, I've never had drone delivery. I know Walmart does it in a few places. I'm curious if anybody out there has had drone delivery. Let us know how it went. 47142 started off with Real Radio. Like, did everything go smooth? Did you get what you needed on time? Those worry me because I just feel like any a-hole out there could see one and just shoot it right out of the air. Or like
I always mess with those ones in Miami and the robots.
Yeah.
I always mess with them when I'm walking down the streets. I'll just be walking and you see it just start trying to turn to avoid you. And then I'll turn that way and it's like, oh God. And then I'll just stand in front of it for a second. It freezes up.
Robot.
Yeah.
I've never seen one fly. Like over.
No, I haven't seen them fly.
I haven't either. I think Walmart was doing it too. There's a few companies that started doing it. Walmart, and I can't remember.
Doesn't Michael Jordan's...
I was about to say,
does
golf course.
Does Amazon have any? Or no? I don't know.
So Michael Jordan's, it flies up and then it just drops right by you and your food's there and the drinks?
Yeah.
We got to ask Andy Quinn next time we talk to him.
You said there was in Vegas, right? Wasn't there like a drone? Was it you who said that? I thought there was at one of the pool parties. They had like drone delivery, or maybe I saw a video too.
I think it was a delivery, yeah.
But it was, they were like bottle service.
Yeah, yeah.
They were dropping bottle service and
I
stuff.
bet you the girls are not happy about that.
I mean, the girls are still around.
Oh, yeah. I know, but they're looking at it like, oh, we don't have to give tips now. That's crazy because you get the bottle. What do they do? Open the bottle first, I guess.
Well, and that's why the girls are around. So
Yeah.
they just drop it, and the girls are there to open it up and pour your drinks.
Pour your drinks and go, oh my God.
Oh my God. Yeah,
You're the man.
It's crazy. Yeah, the amount of money people spend on champagne in Vegas, it's great. All over. I know they were just they were trying to break a record. They did it to win for the most bottles of DP served. I saw that online. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. It is the weekend, so we'll give you some things that are going on in the area that you might want to get involved in. You'll also have a chance to win a gift card for $125 to New York Prime. That's coming up at 11:45. And the keyword is coming at you. Rover gives you a new one every hour, so you get a chance for that to win $8,000.
So the 11 o'clock keyword today is preset. So take the word preset, Preset, and enter it realradio921.com.
All right, there it is, people. Your chance to cash out, get some money, and do whatever you want with it. $1,000. Maybe you just want to hang out, relax, and just say, I'm going to put it in the bank. Or maybe you're saying, you know what, I want to go to Monroe's tonight and spend it all. And have a good time and say, I'm going to spend this $1,000.
G-Man, is there any motion on the Greek dollars coming back at Monroe's?
Yesterday, I did meet with them, and we did talk about that. We're seeing Greek dollars were fun. It was really nice. There were actual cash that people had, and the only thing is that people would come up to me out, and they'd be like, got any Monroe dollars? Because they're $100.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if we're going to do it. But it was a pretty good thing. It was definitely cool. And then I used to go there and give them out and stuff like that. And you could spend it on food, drinks, dances, whatever you want.
Be cool for us to give out on the air, too.
Yeah. I didn't come up with it. Again, I didn't come up with it, but it was a pretty cool thing.
Get your face all over it, nice and big.
Yeah, it wasn't that big, but it was nice. It definitely was.
It'll be bigger this time, don't worry.
Yeah. Some people didn't think it was real at first, and they're like, no, it's real money.
They ripped it.
Yeah. Here's $100. Yeah, I thought it was cool. We talked about it yesterday. We did. We talked about it yesterday, bringing back Greek dollars at Monroe's. I think that's a cool promotion, and it's cash. But the thing is, like, some people would like want to do something and get change. No, you can't do that. Like, you can't get a drink for $15.
Keep the next $80.
Yeah. It doesn't work like that. You got to spend the $100 there. And there's always people with angles. We know that. There's no doubt about it. Big news this morning, yesterday afternoon, was a gentleman who bought an Ohtani baseball card for $10 million. Still don't understand the whole concept of trading cards and the amount of money that these cards are bringing in, but they are bringing in some serious do-re-mi. There's no doubt about it. The guy did invest some money, about $6,000. That's what somebody texted Francis. But that's still a great return on your cash. There's no doubt about it. When he got that card, he must have been like, oh, my God.
Flipping upside down.
Oh,
you know?
God. You got to be like, are you kidding me? Like, I got this? Oh. And I'm sure there's millions of people who have done it and haven't gotten it. But I don't know any other player that's going to bring that kind of money in. And I think, Dom, you said earlier he was signed it in two different
Yes, he signed it in English and then some Asian language he signed it in, I believe, too.
And Ohtani's worldwide. I mean, he really is. That's one of the reasons why, obviously, he was a great player. But the Dodgers knew that they would make their money with him, and they did. I saw a picture today. It was pretty cool. I'm going to send it to you. 4 wide receivers and a quarterback for an Ohio State a few years ago. And it's like, I don't know, $280 million. All 5 of them signed. Unbelievable. Wilson's on there, a couple other guys. The guy for the Saints who just signed a $90 million contract. But when you look back at colleges and these kids, it was the 4 of them and the quarterback 5. I got to send it to you. I think it's like $280 million. Imagine that. Like, that team didn't win at all either, but they had those guys, all first-round draft picks, and it's like 4 or 5 years later when they're getting their second contract. But, man, that is some jack.
Mm-hmm.
And when you look at 5 guys, and they got them sitting on the sidelines. You know, talking to 5 of them, and you look at them like they said, imagine this 5 years ago, and it's $90 million that they've all cashed. Good for them, and good for the Buckeyes. Definitely helps their program in trying to get kids there to play. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017. Again, you got a keyword from our good buddy, and that is Rover. He gives it to you, and then you guys got to try to win the $1,000. Again, we don't know how long this is going to last. So you know what? Try your best, and maybe you get lucky. It is nationwide, but we've had winners in the past, so not like we can't have winners in the future. So try to get that and try to get that $1,000 and win.
We got a couple things with parking lots, including Costco's parking lot. And somebody says Amazon does have drone deliveries. I've never seen it, but very cool. And then somebody says Greek said DP, haha. And then we have the easiest way to avoid any issues in a parking lot, and I agree with your text, is to park the furthest way you can. Most of the people with attitudes are too lazy to walk.
He's right.
Yep.
She's right.
I agree. And then they said, if you didn't know, Costco parking lots allow for overnight RV parking as long as it's a standalone building. I know it's a little weird, but look it up. It's true.
Okay.
All right. So if you're traveling in an RV and you're looking for a spot for free,
Costco.
There you go.
And they should give you a free membership.
D-Man, I got some more comments on this post for you.
Go ahead, Dom.
We got Megan Spaghetti saying he's kind of hot. Talking about how you're looking.
Who?
Megan. Our friend Megan.
Oh, okay.
The Dr. Sex Fairy responded saying, Greek, who knew?
I saw her at Mercedes a week ago.
Oh, how nice. And a bunch of people just, enjoying it, laughing.
I'm glad for you, Dom. I really I hope it's worth it. I hope the squeeze was worth the juice for you. I really do.
Hey, someone's got to put out some content, G-Man.
Yeah, he's basically doing the work over here on Real Radio for
I
IG.
can give you content every day.
Okay, well, I'll be putting you to test.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting on this, this ice challenge that we're gonna do. We're gonna ALS challenge.
That's on you, bitch. That's
Hey, we
not
got
on
the
me.
ice. I'm waiting on you. Are you ready to go right now? You got to change of clothes.
This T-shirt's a little expensive. I don't know if I want to.
I was gonna say I thought you were a little slouching today on your your wardrobe.
No. I have a jacket with it too. So
He's like, never.
No,
Never slacking on my wardrobe.
No, I again, everybody's different. For me, I wear whatever I want, like everybody else.
I like to dress to impress.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's it. I mean, who sees me more than me? It's true. Wake up in the morning, mirror on the wall. We start with
Like,
that.
oh, there's me again.
Oh, awesome.
I know. Hi, G.
And then I look at my phone all day. I said, did Franny text me? No.
Oh.
Oh, God. Did Dom text me? Yeah. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. It might be a chance to get a little motivation. Maybe we'll play some roulette during the next break.
Well, we're definitely going to be playing at 11:45, right?
No, I meant on the Hard Rock.
Got it.
No. Yeah, we're playing 11:45. That's a chance to win a gift card for $125. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
When C-Lane said aneurysm, I've seen a couple of videos
Of people having aneurysms?
Yeah. There was one where I'll try to see if I can find this. He was just like walking into the lobby of a building.
Click favorites.
Mm-hmm.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Boca Raton accident now off to the right shoulder. It's I-95 South at Palmetto Park Road. Watch for delays from Glades Road. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Still sleeping on that old bed? Mattress Firm's sleep experts can help you choose the perfect upgrade. They'll guide you every step, answering your questions. Shop today and save big during the best sale of the year. They make sleep easy.
Hey, it's Agree from Monroe's of Palm Beach. If you want an unforgettable night and to make a good night a great night, get over to Monroe's of Palm Beach. That's where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week, open till 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu. Are you kidding me? It's luxury after dark. That's where the party starts all the time at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Make sure you get over there. Turn up the night with Monroe's of Palm Beach, and the ladies will be your shining light to make it a great evening. Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the beautiful ladies are, and that's where you should be. Peace.
Some people are all talk, but conservative farmer Wilton Simpson gets the job done. That's why 61 Florida sheriffs, 24 former Cattlemen Association presidents, and Governor Ron DeSantis all agree. We need Republican Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. They endorse him because Wilton's done the job before. Safeguarding our food supply, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson banned hostile nations, including China, from buying Florida farmland. Standing with our farmers and against overdevelopment, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson increased farmland preservation by 243%. Expanding Florida's wildlife corridors, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson created the Florida Wildlife Corridor Program and conserved 18 million acres of Florida land, including thousands of acres of working farmland. Wilton Simpson is a conservative workhorse who gets the job done. A proven conservative farmer endorsed by Ron DeSantis. Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. Paid for by Wilton Simpson, Republican, for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
Undefeated, undisputed, lightweight champion.
July 31st in New York. It's the biggest PFL event of the year. World champion Usman Nurmagomedov.
I'm gonna destroy them.
Against American Archie King Colgan.
Oh, nasty elbows.
For the lightweight world title. Plus, Dakota Ditchable returns.
Wow, still undefeated.
Against kickboxing world champion Denise Kielholtz. Friday, July 31st at 7 p.m. Eastern on ESPN.
In the Republican primary for Congress, Michael Carbonara and Casey Askar both call themselves conservatives, but they're two jokers.
Blackjack.
Michael Carbonara didn't even join the party till late 2024. He's never voted in a Republican primary. Not for Trump, not for DeSantis, not once. He even questioned whether Trump's a real conservative. In court records, Carbonara's been sued for stealing more than $40 million from banks, businesses, even his own clients. Casey Askar did business with communist Venezuela, was sued for embezzlement and theft, and got hit with liens for taxes he didn't pay. He lied about conservative Byron Donalds, and now Askar's expanding his business empire to the Middle East, not Florida. Michael Carbonara and Casey Askar, fake Republicans, real phonies, a bad bet for Florida conservatives.
I'm Belinda Kaiser, candidate for Congress, and I approve this message.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 561-291-7969 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 561-291-7969 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 561-291-7969 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinic treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 561-291-7969.
Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
It's the Greek for Tito's Handmade Vodka, distilled and bottled in Austin, Texas. Since the mid-90s, Tito's comes in standard bottle with a simple paper label, so all you pay for is the high-quality vodka inside. Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. It's the best, known for great vodka, giving back, and doing good things for dogs. Distilled and bottled by Fifth Generation Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Savor responsibly.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Novartis.
The first U.S. professional women's baseball league in decades embarks on its inaugural season this weekend. The Women's Pro Baseball League, the WPBL, has 4 teams for its first year: New York, Boston, Los Angeles, and San Francisco. But they'll all play their regular season games and playoffs this season at Robin Roberts Stadium in Springfield, Illinois. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. iHeart Women's Sports Network is brought to you by Novartis, makers of Kisqali Ribociclib, supporting all women who strive for more in sports. We recognize the importance of dreaming big. Visit Kisqali.com. That's KISQALI.com to learn more.
A lot of apps like to say they're free until they ask for your credit card. iHeartRadio is different. No required subscriptions, no trial periods, no surprise charges. We make money from our advertisers, not from you. It's the same radio you've never paid for. Live radio stations, playlists, podcasts, and artist stations, all in one app. So if you haven't already, download the free iHeartRadio app. Free radio. Always has been, always will be. Now wherever you go.
iHeartRadio.
Where Franny brings the balance and the bite.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921 and 1017 on your FM dial. Thanks for always tuning in. Giveaway time coming at you, fast and furious at 11:45. New York Prime gift card. Dominic's in the house.
What's up, G-Man?
Francis is here.
Hey.
Time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
Just some surprising news. It did speculate. I didn't know if this would happen or not, but it looks like it is. CBS Sports has placed NFL Tony Romo on leave following his arrest last week and suspicion of driving under the influence. The network announced Friday morning. I am surprised about that. I did say I wonder if he's going to have any problem. Now, he doesn't do anything in this month, by the way. He doesn't broadcast. His broadcasting starts in September, so I don't know if it's going to lead until September or not, but pretty surprised.
I think that now more of the details are coming out because obviously you said suspected, but they found open container, all this stuff. I mean, everything. I mean, look at his picture, his mugshot.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Not great.
Yeah, not great.
Not great. So Tony Romo on leave from CBS. So we'll see what happens. If it's going to affect the season, I don't know if it is. Maybe he can do some commercials or some public engagements about drinking and driving. They'll figure something out. I think he'll be there for week 1, but we'll see. Or maybe, they're not happy with him and it's a way for them to get out of their contract and paying him. Could be that too. You never know. But I am surprised that he's put on leave. Marlins lost last night to the Mets. They'll be doing it again all weekend. Yankees and Cubs today. Should be very exciting. Wrigley Field. That doesn't happen much when the Yankees get out there to Wrigley Field. So hats off to Brady Matthews, my good buddy. I think he's going to that game. So we'll see what happens. And Baker Mayfield in Tampa Bay, he feels disrespected. He said the organization does not respect him for what he did. He wanted a new contract. He wanted to sign it before training camp. But it looks like it's not going to be signed. So he said that he's not going to negotiate during the season, and we'll see what happens next year. He'll be a free agent. He has a good year. A lot of teams will want him. Greek Trifecta is always sponsored by Classic. If you need a dumpster, that's the guys to call for commercial or residential. Give them a call. And if you do it today, I will chip in. I'll pay for it. I'll pay for some of your invoice, not all of it. 888-551-0123. Classic Recycling. Yes, Tom.
I have Tommy's music if you're ready.
Never.
Never.
Tommy, what's up, Tommy?
This is Crazy Fridays on Tommy's Tenacious Music Trivia. Now I've changed it to Crazy Fridays because it's Friday. We got to get crazy. The weekend's here and everything like that. And I'm going to make this short and sweet.
Good.
One thing, I'd like to sing the whole thing because it's shorter than most. And I'm asking everybody in the studio there, Greek, Franny, Don, sing along, turn your cameras on.
No, we wouldn't do that to our audience.
Yeah, you don't want to hear me sing, Tom.
No. Maybe if there was a shower on.
Everybody out in Radioland to sing along with this great artist song. Anyway, okay, a quick little bio. This was this artist, John, first solo singer released after getting fired from his rock band in like 1979. And let's see here. I lost my page. Gosh darn, I lost my page. Anyway, I'll just wing it.
Wing it.
Let's see. They were like his bass player Bob was the lyricist, and they were working on the title release. And the guitarist had like an effects pedal. And they were trying to figure out lyrics and whatever. And this pedal had like a chugging sound. And anyway, believe it or not, his pedal inspired Bob, the bassist, to write the lyrics to this song. And this launched this guy's solo career. John became huge after that. And it's just amazing to be fired one year and then success the next year with the debut release. And without further ado, everybody sing along. All aboard! I, crazy, but that's how it goes. Millions of people living us forward.
We got it.
It's not too late.
What is wrong, bro? Do you not?
He wants to sing the whole thing. He said he wants to sing the whole thing.
He doesn't tell us
but he
what
said it was
to do.
short.
Oh, you got to do it short. We just got a text from management. Come on, Tommy. We played a game. If we get it, you
He's
stop.
still singing.
I got to sing this one part.
Oh.
Going off the rails.
On a crazy train.
Train.
There we go, G-Man.
Oh, my God. Why can't I die?
I know. Did he yell "shut up" this time?
Oh, we no, nobody did. We yelled crazy. We sang "Crazy Train" with you.
Yeah, we never say that word on the show. That or degenerate.
His real name was John Michael. You knew that, right?
Sure.
And you did know. And he got his name Ozzy because at school his name was Osborne. The kids called him Ozzy.
All right,
he
buddy.
claims Ozzy, the awesome Ozzy claims like nowadays, like if somebody yells. His family calls him John, but if they yell John, he doesn't even respond, unless, Ozzy.
Well, he's not responding anyway.
He's in a better place now. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Extra Ozzy.
All right, thanks,
that's
brother.
Crazy Fridays on a crazy train.
It's crazy. Crazy, dude. Thank you so much, Tommy. You're the best. Stay out of trouble. 877-927-6969. Speaking of trouble, Dominic. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142.
I was like, 47142 started off with Real Radio. Somebody says that Amazon drone delivers, but in Tampa area right now. So they're not here yet. They said one of my buddies is a drone coordinator. Then we have The insane thing about the Ohtani baseball card is he's not there yet. He still has 10 more years of this. If he gets hurt in the next 10 years, that card is not going to be worth squat. They said Ryan Howard had a similar career to him, and now who's Ryan Howard? When I was a child, Don Mattingly, where'd you go? Mattingly's rookie card was the most expensive baseball card, and then he didn't have a long career, and it's not the most expensive card right now. So that's from Brick in Port St. Lucie.
It's true. I think Ohtani will hold its value because he's, worldwide, a little different than the other players. But you never know. I mean, something could happen in their future. You never know. Where people look at it like, "Ooh, I don't even want the card." So it's pretty crazy. But again, this guy paid $10 million for it. Obviously, the guy's a gazillionaire and he's got the money. That's real. It's not like he's getting gas with change. But yeah, $10 million for a card, that is unbelievable. Imagine you're on the other phone, on the other side of that phone. The guy goes, "I'm willing to pay you $10 million." You got to act like real cool. You're like, "Excuse me?"
Yeah, right.
What'd you say?
Then you put it on hold. You're like, "Oh my
My God, I can't believe it. There's a sucker every minute. Ma, get me some veal cutlets. Yeah, it's crazy. It is unbelievable.
Break out the champagne at that point.
Oh, yeah. You definitely take more than champagne.
Mm-hmm.
Champagne, caviar, ETA jets, just take off. Just go fly me anywhere. Just let's cruise around.
Sea Caucus?
Sea Caucus, maybe.
Cleveland?
Well, Cleveland will be good next week because Franny's there.
Buffalo?
I don't know about Buffalo.
They're dealing with some crazy weather right now. I'm like, I'm glad I'm out of there. Like the Buffalo, Albany, all that area, they're like flood watches. And
Ooh.
stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah, it's pretty nutty.
Yeah. Good thing you got out of there.
It was beautiful when I was there, the weather.
Well, it's because you were there. That's why. I mean,
think
Cleveland's
that's why.
probably going to be beautiful next week.
I've been lucky. I've been lucky, though, with heading out of town and weather these days. The past few years, knock on wood.
All right, so if you're going to Cleveland next Monday, the week after, you're screwed. Franny's leaving. So watch it. Bad weather will flow in. Yankees and Cubs today. Got to bet the over. Have to bet the over today. Hot, sunny day in Chicago.
It's an early game, right?
2:20. We could lose by 5 o'clock, which will be awesome. So we got to get down with that in a little while. It is the Greek. It is Francis. It is Dominic. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. You guys are going to get a chance in a couple of minutes to win a $125 gift card to New York Prime, my favorite restaurant. There's not even a close second. Favorite restaurant. Without a doubt, you'll always have a good time, and you'll love their desserts. Desserts are unbelievable. They have this. I knew that they always had it, but I saw on National last night that this tray that goes out, a hot fudge sundae tray, and you put everything together on it with some kid's birthday. I was like, wow, look at this kid. How lucky is he? I was like, wow. I said, well, you got good parents there, little buddy. He was like, I don't know, 9 or 10 years old. So excited, like, to have that and everything like that. It was cool, the candle and everything. They pulled that out on a tray. I went, woo, woo, what do we way to be? So I went over and said hi. I said, okay, let's make it.
Hey, I'm the Greek.
How you doing? What's up? You want to buy some
Welcome
ants?
to New York Prime.
You want to buy some ants?
We could celebrate your kid's birthday. You could buy ads for it.
Yeah. I mean, what's better than that? Wishing your kid a happy birthday on the air. We should do that. Sell ads. Wish your kid a birthday. Back to school. There it is. $200. Can't beat it. Probably sell well in Boca. All right. Pick up your phones right now, 877-927-6969. Your chance to win a $125 gift card to New York Prime. Give us a call right now. Dom will get you on. It is the Greek Casino. It's roulette. It's pretty simple. Black and red. Odd or even, first 18 or 19 to 36. If you pick the first 18 and it comes up 0, you win. If you pick 19 to 36 and it comes up 00, you win. We want winners here, and we always get them. There's no doubt about it. We'll keep going until we get a winner. But it's for a $125 gift card to New York Prime. You're a winner the minute you walk in the door. You'll love their steak. You'll love everything about their atmosphere, great wine selection, and just a good time, and you'll love the desserts. So call right now at 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. Dom will get you on, and we will spin the wheel, and we'll see how you guys do in roulette. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. $125 gift card, and the phone lines are blowing up. They always are. That's what we love about this audience. Your chance to go, have a good time, go with a friend, hang out with, and maybe take your mom, your dad, your girlfriend, your wife, your bookie, whoever you want. What do you got?
Ooh, your bookie.
What do you got?
I have Paige up first.
Who?
Paige.
Hi, Paige. How are you?
Hi, I'm great. Thanks.
Do you like steak?
How are you?
I'm good. Do you like steak?
And I love Prime. I haven't been there in a while, but I love that place.
Oh, good. All right, cool. All right, what is going to be your selection?
I think I'm just gonna go for red.
Okay. We're trying to find some red for Paige.
So we can get her back at New York Prime.
Yes. Franny and I will be going there shortly for dinner. What's going to be
Dom's not coming?
Oh, yeah, I guess I'm not invited anymore.
Dom's out.
What did Dom do?
Red 34, Paige.
Wow, that was quick.
Yeah, way to be, Paige.
Nice job, Paige.
Awesome.
Who are you going to take?
That's so great. I think I might take
Dom?
my best friend.
Okay, nice. He just snapped his fingers because he wanted to go.
Paige, if you're taking your girlfriend with you, sit at the bar and if you guys are single. Yeah, sit at the bar, have a nice meal, and I'm sure you'll get some attention.
Yeah, you won't probably have to pay your rent.
Maybe,
for the next 2 years.
maybe you'll get to hold on to that gift card.
Never know.
Never know. Just have all your numbers: car payment, insurance, rent. We'll have everything ready. Have a good day. Thank you for listening.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Hang tight, okay?
Oh, one and done. Paige,
Yeah.
Red 34. Shazamazo. I mean, come on.
That's not a name you hear that often. There was a few Pages when I was growing up, but I felt like that's kind of like went away.
You're right. You don't hear Paige that much.
Mhm.
Very nice name. And a listener, and we're happy that she won. See, in the Green Casino, everybody wins every day. Not like some other things. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also, if you need anybody to clean your pool, Dom is open this weekend. I don't think he's playing golf both days, but he does have an opening. So if you need anybody to clean your pool, let us know. 877-927-6969. Donna Mills starting the OnlyFans page at 85. What do you think of that? Is that too old? Or you're like, hey, let her make some money. Let her make some cash. OnlyFans has other things too. It's not just girls, doing their thing. There are golfers on there, comedians, handicappers, a lot of different things that you could check out on OnlyFans. So maybe you want to look into it. But yeah, she's doing it, and she's 85 years old. And I'm sure you will see some kind of a, article or her talking about on social media about the money she's making. And I'm sure there's always somebody that's going to want to do it. And Franny said she looks great for 85. God bless her. So, and she's not saying she's going to do anything crazy. She just said she's going to have a page. So, I mean, we don't know what it's going to take or what she's going to do, but we'll see if it ends up taking off. If you have anything with charity this weekend, you can let us know. In the next hour, Franny's going to tell us some things to do this weekend. But if you have any kind of charity event or something that you're trying to do for, to get some money, it could be anything. We want to help you. We want to promote it, and we want to get it out there. So you can call us at 877-927-6969. Or if you're at work and you want to just text it, Franny will read it, and she gives a thumbs up or thumbs down. And usually with anything with charity, we do read because we want to help the community, and we want to help you.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so give us a call or give us a text. Dom, do you have anything? No? Okay.
47142 started off with Real Radio. It says, hello, Penthouse. And maybe, Dom, you may have the answer to this, and you might G-Man. It says, I have an account with Hard Rock Bet, and I want to know if there's another way to deposit money without getting fee charges from your credit card or bank. Appreciate the information. Thank you.
I don't get any fees. I have my bank or my debit card hooked up directly through, and I even use Apple Pay. So if you have your debit card on Apple Pay, and I just connect it that way,
no fees.
No fees.
Okay, all right. Because they said or bank, because I'm the same. I utilize my bank information, and
Do you get fees?
No.
But it may be if he's using the credit card. It may be because it's credit. I know if it's debit, you're not getting fees.
Okay.
Well, check into that because that could add up.
Yep.
I mean, and maybe you could reach out to Hard Rock or your bank and ask them. So, why am I getting charged for this? Because you don't want to pay fees on top of gambling. That's part of the whole thing, utilizing it and doing it on your phone. But Dom Stanley right now, he's giving you an example of a way that you can, not do that and have to pay fees. So the more money you have to lose, the Hard Rock will be very happy. Everybody.
Yep. So, school is just a few weeks away. The kids are going to be back in, and I know you don't want to hear it. I know it. But they ended up finding out that, by the way, that sales tax holiday for school supplies and stuff and clothing, I think goes until August 20th. If you're not aware, that's still going on. But they were talking about because tomorrow is the first day of August, which is wild to me. Meaning school season is just right around the corner. And although it's already starting, if your kids are in various sports and activities, right, they kicked those off earlier, but they said they were finding out just how much time between taking them to school, driving them to school activities, sports, all that stuff, how much they spend in their car a day. And it's about 40 minutes is what they say, driving their kids. This is average to and from school. So over a full school year, this adds up to 7,000 minutes a year, which full school year, which nearly equates to about 15 8-hour work days, all spent behind the wheel, right? They said 77% of parents say the back to school season makes life feel more hectic, which I completely get.
Of course, every day you got to worry about them getting up, getting them lunch, making sure they're ready, they're dressed, they take a shower.
So they're like kids. So if you're listening right now, all right, don't take it for granted that your parents make themselves available to drive you every single activity for school. And keep in mind, tomorrow, kids, tomorrow is Respect for Parents Day.
Yeah.
Which you should give them every day.
That's right. Respect your parents.
Yes.
Ungrateful blanks. What the hell is going on? I used to wait in the school line 40 minutes every day, dropping off my stepdaughter. 40 minutes. It was crazy.
I was always a bus kid until my sister got her license. But
yeah, I lived pretty close to school. I mean, it was a nice walk, but I didn't want to break Jules' stones.
I just can't see you riding a school bus either.
Yeah, I never did.
Yeah.
I remember I wanted to take one time because this girl was on there that was really smoking hot. And I got on the school bus, and I had it all planned out, but they kicked me off. The guy came out and he goes, "You're not on this bus." I'm like, "No, I'm going to go over to one of my friend's house." And he's like, "No, get off. You're not on the bus." And I was like, Jesus. And then she comes walking in, and I had it all planned out.
Oh.
I'm like, Jesus, you hater. What do you got out there, Dom?
I got Steve on the phone.
Is this Steve?
Steve.
It is Steve.
What's up, Steve?
I got a doozy of a question before I call it. Talked about. Has anybody there, you three, had anybody off there, whether they're professional or a fan, ever say, "Hey, man, you need to tighten up on the backstroke. You're a little slacking on your professional skills, on mic or whatever, stuff like that."
G tells me that every day.
Yes, he does.
I don't understand the question. Did anybody outside of iHeart tell us? Or iHeart?
Well, I guess at that work that are our bosses.
Well, that or people that are in the business, "Hey, man, I heard your radio station. You're not that good, man. You should do this and make it better."
No, I've never heard that. No.
Really?
No.
When you're the best. Simply the best.
No, I've just never heard anybody who didn't work for iHeart say something to me. You mean a listener come up to me on the street?
Yeah, a listener or a professional from another radio station that you all aren't.
No, and I'd be like, "You're not my boss. Stay in your lane. Drop dead." I'd really be like, "You don't pay my bills." If it was somebody I respected, I would always, you always want to get to improve what you're doing. But if it was somebody off the street just came up to me, I'd be like, "All right, well, you're listening anyway, and thanks. I'm not everybody's flavor. I'm not breaking up with me anytime soon." Franny, never. I bet 10 grand on that.
Never?
No.
Not from somebody off the street. I mean, I have people who maybe not like me on air, but never say you need to be more professional on air.
Tom, how about you?
Who didn't like you?
Oh, there's been people. Not everybody's gonna like everybody, and I've realized that. It's okay.
Are they guys that are jealous they don't get to hit that every night?
It happens. It's just people. Just people.
That's why we love you, Steve.
Steve, you can't be everybody's flavor. So, and why try?
Why try? I mean, life be boring if everybody loved you. Don't quit on yourself. That is the message.
That's true.
Everybody's going to quit on you at times.
The question was for all three of you, because I think y'all have done. What's your best for sports? You best at basketball, football, whatever playing? I'm just curious. I've never even heard that. I don't know.
When we played sports, when we were younger? Is that the question?
Now, or did your whole life? What is the best one you've been good at?
I was never traditional sports. I did gymnastics, and if you consider it, I rode horses as a kid. I did Western and English, but yeah, but other things now I'm into Spartan races, and I'm doing a high rock. So those are all sporty activities, but not necessarily like a soccer or baseball or anything like that. Yeah.
Did y'all ever post any of your pictures of you in action or video?
I've had stuff from Spartan races. Yeah, I've had stuff from Spartan races that I posted for sure.
Yeah.
All right. What about you, Greek?
I was good in I was very fast. So as a kid, I was good at football, basketball, baseball. Not enough to, obviously be a professional or anything like that. But yeah, I played all three my whole life.
Dom?
Basketball I was pretty good at. I could probably still go out there and make 7 for 10 free throws just at any time.
All right, let's do it. Challenge accepted.
Ooh.
Golf?
Golf, yep.
Dom's very good at golf.
Oh. We'll put on that song for the basketball tournament between Franny. Ooh, baby, I like it raw.
All right, Steve, we appreciate the call.
Gotta go.
Gotta go.
Bye, Steve.
Love you, Steve. May the Benny always be in your Hana. We got bagels today from management.
Ooh.
I know, that was very nice.
Yeah.
Must be our quarterly bonus.
Quarterly? That's annual. Quarterly? You kidding me? I said, don't touch my refrigerator. I said, the refrigerator's nice. Let's not put anything in there.
Thank you for cleaning it, G. Look at you.
It does look very nice. Nice job.
It had to be done. It just had to be done.
Is there black mold in there?
No, I'm not going to say that, but but it's good because it's only us now. So that's why I did it. Dom, keep talking. You're going to talk yourself right out of the building. Right out of the building, right into your car, and then you'll be cleaning pools in Boca. It is the Penthouse.
Might make more than.
You might. It is the Penthouse. Might walk with a limp. Oh, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio. We'll come back. Dom's going to get another email for not mentioning things. We'll be back. Peace.
Download the app and then take us anywhere. Except maybe there. Get it from your app store. Search for iHeartRadio. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Boca Raton accident now off to the right shoulder. It's I-95 South at Palmetto Park Road. Watch for delays from Glades Road. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Capital One Bank. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
It's the Greek for Tito's Handmade Vodka, distilled and bottled in Austin, Texas. Since the mid-90s, Tito's comes in standard bottle with a simple paper label, so all you pay for is the high-quality vodka inside. Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. It's the best, known for great vodka, giving back, and doing good things for dogs. Distilled and bottled by Fifth Generation Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Savor responsibly.
Protect your retirement with gold and silver. Call Golden Crest Metals, 888-447-7857.
Some people are all talk, but conservative farmer Wilton Simpson gets the job done. That's why 61 Florida sheriffs, 24 former Cattlemen Association presidents, and Governor Ron DeSantis all agree. We need Republican Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. They endorse him because Wilton's done the job before. Safeguarding our food supply, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson banned hostile nations, including China, from buying Florida farmland. Standing with our farmers and against overdevelopment, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson increased farmland preservation by 243%. Expanding Florida's wildlife corridors, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson created the Florida Wildlife Corridor Program and conserved 18 million acres of Florida land, including thousands of acres of working farmland. Wilton Simpson is a conservative workhorse who gets the job done. A proven conservative farmer endorsed by Ron DeSantis. Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. Paid for by Wilton Simpson, Republican, for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
Many times, a person hires a law firm after an injury without doing research. It can be a big mistake or not. Sometimes, after you have hired a certain lawyer, you realize you made a certain mistake. But guess what? Just because you hire them doesn't mean you can't fire them. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you think you've hired the wrong firm, you may have. So do this. Google Morgan & Morgan results or visit forthepeople.com for cases just like yours. You may find that our full-service injury firm should have been your choice in the first place. Last year, almost 12,000 people discharged their law firm and hired us after further research. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason. Visit forthepeople.com today and let's get started. Or call Pound Law on your cell phone. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices, West Palm Beach.
If your garage door stops working,
Is that urgent? If some repair guy says he can maybe come out tomorrow or maybe the day after that, is that a problem? I mean, if you got to get to work and your car's stuck in your garage, that's urgent. If your wife's 39 weeks pregnant, starts feeling a little something, it's raining cats and dogs, the go bag is already in the trunk, and your car's stuck in your garage, that's urgent. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. If you call us to repair your garage door, we ask, what time is good for you? We adjust our schedules to meet your schedule. And we always have same-day availability, because sometimes it's urgent. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage, and we'll come over when you need us. Because if you call us, it's your call.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Hey, it's Richard Rubel, the Rainmaker. I specialize in files other lenders walk away from. Turned down? Self-employed? Need to tap equity? Call me right now, 954-895-2310. There are alternative loan options most people never get offered, but you will. If you need a yes, let's find your path. Remember, 954-895-2310. Richard Rubel, the Rainmaker. Richard Rubel, NMLS 20991, corporate NMLS 3035, Van Dyke Mortgage Corporation, Equal Housing Lender, NMLSConsumerAccess.org, online at Richard Rubel, the Rainmaker.
In the Republican primary for Congress, Michael Carbonara and Casey Asgar both call themselves conservatives, but they're two jokers. Blackjack. Michael Carbonara didn't even join the party till late 2024. He's never voted in a Republican primary. Not for Trump, not for DeSantis, not once. He even questioned whether Trump's a real conservative. In court records, Carbonara's been sued for stealing more than $40 million from banks, businesses, even his own clients. Casey Asgar did business with communist Venezuela, was sued for embezzlement and theft, and got hit with liens for taxes he didn't pay. He lied about conservative Byron Donalds, and now Asgar's expanding his business empire to the Middle East, not Florida. Michael Carbonara and Casey Asgar, fake Republicans, real phonies, a bad bet for Florida conservatives.
I'm Belinda Kaiser, candidate for Congress, and I approve this message.
Free shouldn't come with a catch. With iHeartRadio, it doesn't. No monthly fees, no trial periods. Radio, music, podcasts. Download the free iHeartRadio app now.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. The heat and the rainstorms will continue to be a problem through the afternoon. Showers and thunderstorms will continue to expand in coverage through the next several hours, impacting our coastlines a little bit later in the afternoon. We are going to need the umbrella and your light-colored loose-fitting clothing through about 7 p.m. this evening.
This report is sponsored by Capital One Bank. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts, and most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword bonus at realradio921.com. That's bonus. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Forget spreadsheets. These guys are way more entertaining.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes. The keyword this hour is bonus. BONUS, make it happen, bonus. Dominic's in the house.
We had our bagel bonus.
Oh, yeah, it's very nice. I appreciate it. It was awesome. I was so excited when I came this morning. I was like looking, I was like, wow, bagels. I love it. It's great. Franny's here.
Hey.
Fun facts?
Yeah.
Fun facts.
It's Franny's Fun Facts. Okay, I'm going to let you know the holiday, but we're going to go at random because I've done some of these already, but it's National Mutt Day. If you got a little mutt at home. It is Avocado Day.
G's favorite.
So get some guac in your life. It's National Cotton Candy Day. National Get Gnarly Day. National Jump for Jelly Beans Day. It is National Talk in an Elevator Day, which a lot of people don't do. So maybe spark up a conversation while you're in there.
And you can tell right away when you get on the elevator something. Most people are just looking down at their phone.
Yeah. Well, even if you go in with like a group of people and you're like right when you go in and there's somebody else in there, you just everybody just gets quiet.
Yeah, some random person walks in beside your group.
It's World Ranger Day, Shredded Wheat Day. Do you guys like shredded wheat?
Mm-mm.
I don't either. You a shredded wheat fan?
I mean, no. I would say I don't wake up in the middle of the night and say, hey, I wish I had some shredded
No, but
wheat.
I'm saying like you eat it, like you're fine at like.
Yeah.
All right. I don't know if I said it, but it's National Spam Day. Get some spam in your life. But we're gonna go at random with your fun facts for the day, and we're gonna start with here. Did you know that every arm on an octopus has its own brain?
Really?
Weird, right?
It's got 3 brains?
All right, so this is how it works.
3?
It's kind of
one in its head and 2 arms.
Only
Octopus
2
have
arms?
8
Oh, really?
That's why I
my
said 3.
Don't they have 8? How many do they have?
Oh, I was
thinking
thinking
spiders.
I was thinking somebody else.
You were thinking somebody else?
Yeah.
Who were you thinking of?
I was thinking of an ostrich.
They don't even have arms.
That's what I said. That was crazy.
This is getting worse and worse.
My goodness. So yeah, octopus, they have a complex network of nerves in each arm that acts like a mini brain, is what they say, giving the animal a total of 9 thinking centers. Interesting.
Not 3.
Then you made it worse going, I was thinking of an ostrich. People have been using the word wasted to describe someone who's drunk since the 1960s.
Yeah, wasted.
Meanwhile, the word high has been used since 1627. People born in 1957, 1968, 1979, 1989, 2000, and 2013. This is weird. Will live an average of 5.2 years less than other people. Thanks. Are you one of those years?
No, I'm not.
Well, why are you slamming the desk?
Because I thought I could have 5 years earlier.
Thanks to peaks in solar activity those years, apparently the UV radiation from the solar rays affects growth during pregnancy. Well, that's pretty wild.
Yeah.
They said people born 1954, my mom, 1964, 1976, 1986, 1996, and 2008 should live the longest thanks to being born during periods of lower solar activity.
Oh, that's good news.
Yeah, that's very fascinating.
It is.
They say it's possible that Beethoven had an irregular heartbeat, which influenced the innovative and unique rhythms in his compositions. And then finally here, back in 1994, for your fun facts, Taco Bell released an album.
What?
It was a compilation of alternative music. How do I not remember this? Of alternative music called Do Something. And it featured artists like Spin Doctors, Cracker, General Public, Sarah McLachlan, Living Color, and the Smithereens. You could buy it at Taco Bell for $4.99 on CD or $3.99 on cassette. And a portion of the proceeds went to helping young people improve their communities.
Aww.
They say that you can find a few of them on eBay now. Starting at like $5, that's it. You would think it'd be a little bit more than that. Who knew? And there you go. For what I thought was a very fascinating dose of fun facts.
Very good. Michael B. Jordan's going to star in Thomas Crown Affair. Third time the movie's being done.
I was going to say, who was the British dude that plays James Bond? Yes. Pierce Brosnan. He did it last, right?
Yeah, just the third time. It started years ago. Steve McQueen did it. It was a big, big hit. And then when Pierce did it, it was another big hit. And now he's doing it. And trailer's out. Looks really cool. He's been doing very, very well with a lot of different things. His last movie was a massive hit. A lot of Oscar nominations, but he's going to be behind the scenes. And obviously, he's had the great thing with Creed. where that's done really, really well. I think they're doing another one. It could be 4. But yeah, he's taken over Hollywood. He's done very, very well. But that movie looks great. It's very exciting. He portrays a very, very wealthy person who also is a thief and steals like priceless paintings and jewels like that. But this is the 3rd time they're doing the movie with 3 big stars. I think it'll be good. It looks good. And again, it's rare that you see the same concept done, even if it is 40, 50 years later. But this is the 3rd time. God bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
This is the 3rd time that he's doing it, Michael B. Jordan. You like him, Tom?
Yeah, Michael B. Jordan. Yeah, I like him a lot.
Did you ever watch Creed?
Yeah, I think I saw the first 2. And, he's great. I can't imagine what he goes through to get in that role, the training.
Oh, my God, he's in great shape. And the girl who portrays his wife and that he met, they have great chemistry.
And which movie? In the Creed movies? Okay.
Yeah, they really have great chemistry, those two. And she does a great job, too. But, yeah, he's crushing. And the last one, he X'd out Rocky.
Yep.
And I know Stallone was not happy about it, but he took it on his own, and he did well. I checked it out, and he's done very, very well. And then he had his other movie that just came out about a year and a half ago that crushed it.
Oh, Sinners did very, very well. I have not seen it, but I've heard great things about it.
And he played, I think he played both brothers. There was 2 brothers in the movie or something like that.
I'm not sure.
But it not only did it do good in the box office, it got a lot of nominations for Oscars. So he's going to be in Thomas Crown Affair. And if you like that series, you'll probably enjoy it. And now, Dom, you broke this yesterday, but Jake Paul looks like he's getting involved going against UFC, right?
Oh, yeah. Big time. He's merging with the PFL, the MVP promotion. And this has me a little worried, though, just because the PFL has been a legitimate business, a legitimate fighting establishment that's gone against the UFC. UFC is the powerhouse. Of course. And anyone that's not with UFC either goes to the PFL or the Bellator. That's another one that's out there.
Okay.
Bellator is kind of over in Japan and Asia a lot, too.
I was going to ask that.
And I don't know. I'm just worried about just because MVP, most valuable promotion, which is Jake Paul's promotion. I just don't know if they're as legitimate as these other ones. Like, is there going to be scripted fights? Are they going to be legit fights? Are they going to be kind of like WWE? Are they going to be something like that more when it's acting?
Yeah, well, I mean, I think that'll come out right away. You'll figure that out right away if it's acting or WWE style. And maybe that's where he's going. I haven't heard anything about that, but I have heard that, it was something that he's been wanting to do for a while. And he did have a lot of talks with Dana White, they said, here and there. Sometimes people, they're talking to him, and then all of a sudden, like Michael Jackson and Paul McCartney, oh, yeah, I'm going to buy your album. So you never know what's going to happen in those situations. It happens in business. So we'll see. It's going to be different. Definitely is. Whether or not he can compete. And again, when I say compete, all it takes is a bigger wallet.
Yep.
And if he starts paying, just like Liv, the fighters bigger money, because that's been the one, I don't want to say knock, but that's the one thing they went against Dana White for years, that he didn't pay his fighters big money, and, he had a monopoly. So if somebody else news comes along and says, hey, you know what, I'll give you X, then they'll leave.
Yep.
But they do need the competition to fight against, the same level, because you don't want to, say I get you and I'm giving you $3 million, but you're fighting nobodies.
Exactly.
Nobody's going to recognize it.
That's what happens a lot of times.
Yeah.
Some of the UFC fighters, they, one in particular is Francis Ngannou, huge guy, has had a lot of arguments with Dana White, left the UFC, went to the PFL, only had one fight in the PFL, and it's been like 8 years since he's fought. It's just not good.
Well, like I said, you need a whole surroundings. You need and there's different weight classes, which we talk about, but you need all the fighters.
Yep.
You can't just have one good guy, because they'll be like, right, well, who's he really fighting? And then it takes away from your career. But money talks. I mean, that's the way to compete. That's it. But for a long, long time, again, Dana White started this. There was the first one that let him ever in to be at his arenas was Trump.
Oh, yeah.
And
Atlantic City.
Yeah, that's why Donald Trump and him are still good friends, because people don't realize New York just started.
Yeah, I think it was 2018, 2016, they legalized MMA in New York.
Yeah, I thought it was less than that. I thought it was in the 20s, but for a long time, they could never fight at the Garden. But we'll see. I mean, again, it's a bold move. I'm sure he's got a lot of investors, a lot of money. He's got his own money, obviously, but he's not going to use it if he's smart. But we'll see what happens. He's going to need to make a splash.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and I think they're hoping on him and with his influence on younger fighters. He's younger, obviously, and bringing people over there. I didn't hear anything about it being like a WWE style, but who knows? That's huge. Isn't there's one this weekend?
There's a UFC this weekend. It's not a big.
I mean WWE.
Yep, there's a SummerSlam. It's this weekend too.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I mean, and that blows my mind. They got 100,000 people.
2 days too.
Yeah.
Not just 1 day. It's 2 days.
100%. I mean, they.
Brock
sell out.
Lesnar's fighting this weekend.
Oh my God, it's crazy. 100,000 2 nights in a row. Not many people can do that.
Yeah.
I mean, and sell out. So we'll see what happens. But again, they have done a great job, the Paul brothers. They really have. They started as YouTubers.
Even before that, they were on Disney.
Yeah, I mean, they parlayed into it. You might not like them. That's fine. But, they're also people, they don't really care. But they have a bigger vision where they want to step up and do something like this. And this is his first big step.
Do they podcast? Right? Do they have a podcast?
Yep.
Well, they did not make the top 10, but I will say that they just came out with the highest paid podcasters of this year. And just because your podcast doesn't make money, that doesn't mean there's no green to be made in the industry. But a lot of these people have big names behind. They're already big names, right? Like your Joe Rogans.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, Joe Rogan, #1 on the list. I'll let you know how much he makes in a little bit. But these are your top 10 podcasters. One we know who just got a huge payday for iHeart, Charlemagne the God.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Number 10 makes, with the Breakfast Club, $27 million.
Where's Jason Kelsey at on there?
Well, yeah, we'll get to the Kelsey brothers.
Mhm.
Let's see. At Pod Save America, Jon Favreau, right? He's already director. Yep, actor, producer.
Wasn't he involved in the Marvel movie?
So it's got, absolutely. Jon Favreau, John Lovett, Dan Pfeiffer, and Tommy Vitor are part of that podcast called Pod Save America. That's a $28 million making podcast. Alex Cooper, Call Her Daddy, $32 million. Jason,
the blonde?
Yeah, the hot blonde. Yep. She used to be with Barstool.
Yeah.
Jason and Travis Kelsey, New Heights. They're at number 7, $35 million. Mel Robbins at 6, the Mel Robbins podcast, the same, tied, $35 million. This one is called Smartless. I've heard about it, and I'd be interested because I like these guys. Jason Bateman, Will Arnett, and Sean Hayes. They make $37 million at number 5 there. Ashley Flowers, which I love, Crime Junkie. Listen to it. Ashley Flowers, Crime Junkie, $42 million. Stephen Bartlett, it's called Diary of a CEO. Not very familiar with that, but makes $45 million. At number 3, this is one. It's called TBPN. You guys know this one? With John Coogan and Jordy Hayes.
Nope.
At number 2. So obviously we are in the minority of people who don't. We have no idea. $70 million. And then finally, as I mentioned, Joe Rogan, the Joe Rogan Experience at the top with $82 million.
And I think Rogan, Dom, you would know more than me about him, is that he isn't the one that's the longest.
Oh, yeah. He's usually 3 hours, something like that.
Because usually they're not that long.
Yeah, usually
45, 50 minutes, if that.
Yep.
But yeah, it's.
I mean, he had Trump on there for, I think, 3 hours.
Yeah. Well, again, he was, in WWE. I'm not W. He was UFC for years. See pictures.
Fear Factor.
Yeah. See pictures of him from years ago. He was a big article about him in Cigar Aficionado a while ago. He was on the cover. Loves his cigars and the whole story about him.
I used to watch, what was it, News Radio he was on, too.
Yeah,
that sitcom.
Yeah, he's had a career in it. He's entertaining. I mean, he really is. He's very entertaining. He's got great stories.
Started in Boston with Dana. Also started in Boston too.
Yeah. So they've been friends for years. So good. That's off to him. I mean, the Kelsey brothers. I mean, again, Kelsey's. If he's not involved with Taylor Swift, sorry, that thing doesn't take off the way it did. That was just instant credibility because they are so loyal to her. I mean, that they just jump on.
And G-Man, I sent you a pretty cool video the other day of Joe Rogan's podcast, right? Of my buddy being mentioned on there, Matt.
Yeah, he talked about
Matt in the morning.
Yeah, he said if you were in Boston in the mornings, that's what you did. You listened to him, and which is very cool. and just, giving him love, and just saying, hey, this is something that I did every single day. And he said everybody did in Boston, which is a cool thing when you get mentioned like that. But Rogan's cool, no doubt about it. And you can see he's his own man. He does what he wants. He's his attitude, his personality, his appearance. He's going to do it. Now, is Dana go on there a lot or no?
Not really.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Nope.
Yeah, I told him maybe once, but I don't see him where he does a lot. But yeah, Kelsey's are one that you really know in him. The other ones, not so much.
Yep.
That are household names. But there's a lot out there. I mean, there's.
Well, that one that Franny listens to, the Crime Junkie. I know a ton of girls that listen to that one.
Women love their crime shows.
Yeah, I mean that's good. What is that blonde again? What's her name?
Alex Cooper.
Yeah, she's got a lot of people, obviously. And when you said the amount they make, is that individually or the show? Did you know on that answer on that breakdown? Was it per person, or was that the show what it made?
I don't know. Let me find out for you.
Because
I think show, because you were mentioning 3 people per show.
I believe that's
Yeah.
Per show.
And the Kelseys.
And those are just highest paid podcasters. So I'm guessing it's not per person.
Because she was on his show a few times.
I'm surprised Portnoy's not in that mix somewhere,
Does Portnoy do a big podcast? He just started.
Or just Barstool in general, more.
He just started one, You Can't Cancel Me, or something like that.
Yep.
That's the same name of his book that came out. But yeah, I mean, again, it's I think one of the conveniences that people do it when they want to watch, have the time.
Or LeBron James, his podcast is not in there too.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Him and Draymond.
Yeah, I don't know how much time they have for that again, and I don't know if the audience is there.
Yep.
There's a lot of people that love those guys, and there's a lot of people that don't like those guys. I mean, that's what it is. You would think that's a good ingredient because it usually works, like Howard for years.
Isn't this crazy, though? So, podcasting now is a cornerstone of media, but they're saying a decade ago, the industry generated less than $100 million in annual revenue. Today, it's a $9 billion business.
No doubt.
Yep. And so, of course, this is per podcast. It's licensing deals, retaining ownership of their intellectual property, building media businesses far beyond their shows. So this is what the podcasts themselves, and obviously you got 3 people on them. They're splitting that 37 mil.
Yeah, G-Man, one podcast I watch because they have a video aspect too that I think you would like is All the Smoke, and that has Matt Barnes and Steven Jackson on it.
The 2 basketball players.
Yeah. And they tend to light up the whole time too. But they have a lot of great guests too, always from the NBA and.
Well, those guys, and like anything else, they stick together.
Yep.
I mean, they want to help each other, and they're going to get players in different situations that most guys won't do. But they feel like, hey, I'm going to help my boy out and do his podcast or whatever. Yeah, I've heard of it.
And they're both like, they were both kind of out there for NBA players. They were very physical, let's say,
Yeah, they were good players. They weren't great, but I'm sure they're making more money with this. But there's a lot of guys who have podcasts and do it on a regular basis. There are some leagues that want to stop podcasting during the season for players. I don't know if that's going to ever happen. I know they were talking about that with the NBA. They feel like it's a major distraction and causes a lot of problems on teams because, guys say certain things about players or about guys on their team. I don't know if that's going to happen or not, but I don't know. I think it could be individually as a team. Like, hey, we don't want you podcasting during the season. Draymond was, when the Warriors were really good in the finals, I remember him being like, download my podcast and I'll give you more. And I mean, for him, he's making the money, so it works out well.
Yep.
But I don't know if they'll ever be able to say to them, hey, you can't podcast. But there are some people behind the scenes who have said that, they think it's a major distraction because a lot of them have them. And they just feel like, especially when they're very open about guys on their team. Because it does hurt the chemistry. If you slam somebody, someone comes in and goes, hey, man, it's not, keep it in the locker room. You're going out with it publicly. And then you come out and then the other guy's got to respond. Like, oh, did you hear what Dom said about you? And you're like, no, I didn't hear. And then, then you go into the locker and you're like, hey, bro, what are you doing? You know what I mean? So if I had a team, would I want it? Probably not. But I don't think you can control it. I think that's going to have to be a union thing. And I don't know if it's something that the union wants to fight with the players. So we'll see what happens. One of the things with the World Cup was the grass, and the Miami Dolphins don't have that problem. They have real grass. They have the Dolphins have their own sod company. So there were I think there's only 2 teams, them in Arizona, that have the real grass, and they don't have to worry about it. Arizona has it on it rolls it out into the desert out there, and it gets the sun, and they water it and everything like that. But the Dolphins do have that for their players. But the other stuff, not so much. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017. We'll come back with a trifecta. Franny's going to give us a round of things to do this weekend and so much more. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
What C-Lane said, aneurysm. I've seen a couple of videos
of people having aneurysms?
Yeah. There was one where, I'll try to see if I can find this. He was just like walking into the lobby of a building.
Click favorites.
Mm-hmm.
The news junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival
Presented by Capital One
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances.
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com.
Shows, meals, drinks, even a roller coaster ride. All-inclusive 2-night stay at Luxor or Excalibur, starting at $330 for two. Visit MGMResorts.com.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Palm Beach expressways look good for our Friday commute. Not seeing a lot to slow you down on I-95. We're accident-free. Travel times on the Turnpike, they look good. We're up to speed. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Capital One Bank. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, save up to $700, plus get a free adjustable base with select Sealy Posturepedic mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Kick off the school year with Kohl's Friends and Family Sale. Because with 20% off styles kids love, they're not just going back, they're making an entrance. Save on jeans that turn hallways into runways. Tees that make them walk a little slower, for effect. Sneakers that say, I'm so back, and more. Plus, enjoy a sales tax holiday in Florida at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Select styles, 20% off ends August 2nd. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
There's only one sport with games to bet every day the rest of the summer, and there's only one legal app to bet it. Bet baseball on Hard Rock Bet, your home to bet home runs, strikeouts, even the next at-bat. It's secure and regulated, so your money is safe. Step up to the plate with towering parlays that can turn a dollar bet into a max payout up to $2 million.
It's out of here!
Hard Rock Bet. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
If your garage door stops working, is that urgent? If some repair guy says he can maybe come out tomorrow or maybe the day after that, is that a problem? I mean, if you got to get to work and your car's stuck in your garage, that's urgent. If your wife's 39 weeks pregnant, starts feeling a little something, it's raining cats and dogs, the go bag is already in the trunk, and your car's stuck in your garage, that's urgent. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. If you call us to repair your garage door, we ask, what time is good for you? We adjust our schedules to meet your schedule. And we always have same-day availability, because sometimes it's urgent. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage, and we'll come over when you need us. Because if you call us, it's your call.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Get ready for the toughest sport on dirt. The Florida Freedom are bringing 3 days of heart-pounding professional bull riding action to South Florida as they take on the best teams from across the nation. Freedom Days, August 7th through the 9th at Amerant Bank Arena in Sunrise. Bring your family, bring your friends, and cheer on your Florida Freedom team. Get your tickets now at PBR.com.
Hi, everybody. I'm David Shiner, and I was born and raised right here in the Sunshine State. And for more than 20 years, I've had the privilege of representing my friends and my neighbors, people just like you who were hurt in accidents through no fault of their own. So if you need legal help, contact our team of experienced lawyers and dedicated staff today. We're Neighbors Helping Neighbors, and we're here to help you get what you deserve. But I can't help you if you don't pick up the phone, so call today.
No recovery, no fees. Call my dad! 800-364-4444. Shine and all through. You deserve more. You were in an accident, had injuries. Shiner Law is there for you to get what you need. We offer you the Shiner free guarantee. Just call up Shiner. 800-364-4444. Shine and all through. You deserve more.
I'm not great with words after a fight, and I'm sorry, wasn't cutting it this time. So I used Smile Tunes to write a soulful ballad about how she's always right. By the second chorus, the silent treatment was officially over. Visit smiletunes.com and get out of the doghouse today.
Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. The heat and the rainstorms will continue to be a problem through the afternoon. Showers and thunderstorms will continue to expand in coverage through the next several hours, impacting our coastlines a little bit later in the afternoon. We are going to need the umbrella and your light-colored loose-fitting clothing through about 7 p.m. this evening.
This report is sponsored by Capital One Bank. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
A lot of apps like to say they're free until they ask for your credit card. iHeartRadio is different. No required subscriptions, no trial periods, no surprise charges. We make money from our advertisers, not from you. It's the same radio you've never paid for. Live radio stations, playlists, podcasts, and artist stations, all in one app. So if you haven't already, download the free iHeartRadio app. Free radio. Always has been, always will be. Now wherever you go.
iHeartRadio.
Swagger, stats, and stories. The Greek delivers daily.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. Thanks for tuning in. Always appreciate you guys. Don't forget, Rover gives you the keyword every hour for your chance to win $1,000. Who doesn't want $1,000? What could you do with it? Maybe you could buy some socks, buy some pancakes, or maybe pick up some chalk.
Obviously, I have to buy a new outfit.
What happened?
I said, obviously, I have to buy a new outfit.
You can't say anything to you.
Oh, my God. Oh, yeah, we'll tell you. Go ahead.
You really can't. She is just unbelievable. It really is. I gave her a compliment.
Oh, you did not.
Dominic's in the house.
What did you do now, G-Man?
So there were people out there, and I was going to go heat my food. And, sometimes you just don't want to talk to randos, right? Like, it's just a thing. No offense. I just wanted to heat my food and get out, and I saw, because when you go out there, it's a radio station. A lot of time they want to meet, and I did. I met them. They were very nice.
Oh, yeah. I stayed in the studio for that reason.
But I decided, because I was going to walk out. I was like, oh, no. I was like, and I'm telling G, and he was like, what? I was like, I'm not going to go out. And I didn't say why. And he was like, oh, because of what you're wearing?
Oh, my.
Oh.
Because you had shorts on.
Oh, because what you're wearing? And I was like, no, but now I'm going to think about that.
Because you had shorts
and
on.
So
That's what I thought.
said, no, I'm going, I went to the gym this morning. I showered. Don't worry. This is a new set of gym clothes. But
even if it is fine.
I'm getting into crunch time, even though I have a couple months. So I'm going to go again to the gym after work, and then I'm going to go for a run. So I'm tripling up today. And so that's why I'm like this, so I can go straight there. And you guys see me on the camera, but nobody else. There's nobody in this building.
Mm-hmm.
What do I care? I'm wearing gym clothes. I have a shirt on.
You look great.
And according to you, because when I was like, I don't want to go out there. Why? Because of what you're wearing?
I
was like, oh, okay, thanks. I was like, well, now I'm going to think about that when I walk around.
Oh, G-man.
Oh, yeah. Insert foot in mouth.
I didn't mean anything negative. I meant because
Did it sound positive?
So if I offended you in any shape or form,
Yeah.
I apologize.
Obviously, I'm not presentable enough to talk to people.
I didn't think that. I thought because you had shorts on, that's what I thought.
That's not what you said. You said, because of what you're wearing?
Yeah, because you had shorts on. My God. I mean, I'm not that dressed today. I'm a little casual.
Oh, my God.
Oh, before he took offense to me calling him not dressed up much. He's like, oh, I got a jacket and everything.
Yeah.
It's okay, Dom. Your list is getting bigger and bigger. You'll be in the lawsuit.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
You can join mine, too.
Oh, yours is going to be right there.
Am I the only one who doesn't have one?
Let's do a trifecta.
Oh.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, Marlins last night went to New York City, and they ended up on the losing end of the stick, losing 4-2 to the Mets. Yankees got beat by the White Sox. We'll see what happened. CBS announced that Tony Romo is on leave of absence until further notice. Dun, 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 dun. I guess that's because he got his DUI. I don't think personally it's going to affect him during the season, but maybe they're sick of Tony, and this is the way for them to get him out of that big contract that they paid him. And maybe those executives in TV are finally realizing what I said years ago. Whether it's Tony Romo or Tom Brady, nobody's worth $17 million or $35 million a year. And when it comes to football, people really don't care who's announcing the game. Real fans, they don't care. I know a lot of people shut the sound off.
Yeah.
So maybe CBS is looking for an angle like, hey, he had this in his contract. We don't have to pay him. We could void it out and save a ton of money. You never know.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll see what happens with Tony and the whole situation. Maybe he'll do some ads nationwide for why you shouldn't drink and drive. Maybe he'll talk to some people, different things like that. I don't know, but he is on a leave of absence till further notice. Training camp is in full steam ahead right now. Everybody's in camp right now. Any players that are not in camp are probably going to get fined. And there are some players and teams where guys want new contracts, and that's usually why they sit out. We will see what happens. Next week is the Hall of Fame game. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Classic Recycling. If you need a dumpster to rent, these are the guys to call 888-551-0123. Maybe it's residential, commercial. Maybe you're doing a home improvement on your house. Whatever it is, these are the guys to call, and I will pay a portion of your first invoice. Peace.
So, G-Man, oh, sorry, Franny.
No, you're fine. This was a question for you, so go ahead.
I have a question for you regarding Kawhi Leonard. What's going on with Kawhi Leonard right now? Because I saw a report yesterday saying that his investigation with the Toronto Raptors investigation is going until 2027 now. So does that mean he'll for when he starts playing in October, is he going to be playing for the Clippers?
They don't know yet. A lot of speculation, a lot of reports. People have different things. They are investigating the whole trade. What happened with him with the Clippers? I don't know if he's going to be playing with the Clippers or Toronto, or he might not be playing. They might say you're held out. I don't think they would stop him because I think then the players' union would get involved because you're taking money away from him. I don't know where it's going to go. I mean, but yesterday's report, and I'm like, what are we doing? The Warren Commission? Like, how the hell does this take 6 months to figure out what the hell happened? But again, it's way above my pay grade of what these guys make. And, the lawyers involved and they're investigating. Maybe there's more stuff like this. I don't know. Sometimes you see stories like this, like the Clippers' feet are under the fire, and then all of a sudden the Clippers go, yeah, you know who else is doing it? And that's how it leads to.
Yep.
Because they do say, reports have that other teams
Have something like this, too.
Yeah, so that's what ends up happening. You got stool pigeons. They go, if we're going down, he should go down. I don't know where it's going to go. There's no way it should go past October, November.
Now, has anything happened like this before in any other sport?
Any other sports? Not that I know of, but there's been other speculation with stuff and investigations that usually came out where everything was on the up and up. But there's always different things that they look at. Again, you're talking about professional teams that make billions of dollars. They have the best lawyers in the world, just like when they defer payments to people. They get around all this stuff. Now, somebody may challenge it, but you have to have knowledge and the education to come at them. And what you're really trying to do is say, they're trying to prove that, hey, what you did is wrong and not right. And it's tough to do that because, again, they have everything covered. They're doing stuff. And what ends up happening, too, guys get traded. Then when they go to another team, they start talking.
Yep.
So we'll see it. Like Ohtani with the Dodgers. Most of his contract is down the road.
Yep.
They never did that before. The first case ever was Bobby Bonilla when the Mets went bankrupt, and we know how that turned out. But it's a way for them to get around it. But the Clippers thing is interesting. Where it ends up happening, I don't know. I mean, I don't think it should affect Toronto. Should you find the Clippers? Toronto do anything, they just traded for him. But we'll see. It should be interesting. If the trade gets completely thrown off, like no trade, and he goes back to the Clippers, then there's going to be other teams that want him because you can't bring him back.
Yep.
What are you going to be like, oh, we didn't want to trade you, and now you come back here? And Kawhi Leonard's very good. Still a very good player in the NBA. NBA champion. So we'll see what happens.
Could you see Kawhi joining the Heat?
I mean, again, I think the Heat would want him, but I don't know. I really don't know. I don't think Kawhi signed for a veteran minimum either.
No.
So the Heat don't have any more money. I mean,
that's why they had to go get some extra money on the side for him.
Yeah, the Heat are in trouble right now. They're doing car washes. They have no money. They give everything to the Greek. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you like, you guys could just bring up on Fridays, and you could drop in on anything we've talked about all week.
So 47142 says WWE is real, Dom. And then we also have, hey, can you? And I don't know if they said this right, but it said, can you ask Dom who was on the big mattress on morning radios in Boston?
I
don't know if that's what they meant. Who was on the big mattress on morning radios in Boston? Is that what you meant? Because it doesn't make sense. But they said, can I ask you? And then I'm a little confused. Oh, and somebody said, because, G-Man, just what I was wearing. He says, hey, I think a Chanel bag for Franny would fix this problem.
I didn't diss her. I just meant because she had shorts on.
And then somebody said,
but I apologize.
To do this weekend, tonight at Sailfish Marina, and I'm guessing not the one on Singer Island. So there's more. They said, maybe it is Sailfish Marina. Okay, this is very confusing. Oh, but you came back. Okay, so I guess tonight at Sailfish, and I do have this on my things to do, but I'll bring it up again. Sailfish Marina, Reggae on the Lawn. So that is the one over there, Singer Island. Tomorrow, Pirates Cove Marina in Stewart, they have a sip and smoke event going on.
I don't think it's my type of smoking.
I'm guessing it's cigars.
Oh, okay.
It is, yeah. It's cigars. They said, and they have good wine, and you can shop, and it's at their marketplace from 5 until 9 tomorrow. So thank you very much. And I guess while we're at it, because I did have that Sailfish thing, we can go ahead and do a little bit of things going on this weekend. Alrighty. Yeah. If you guys are into Vintage Market, Sunset Vintage Market is going on in Jupiter. That's Florida Fine, Cypress Drive in Jupiter. That's tonight from 6 to 9. There's a sunset celebration, Lake Park, and that's going to be at Kelsey Park over there, US Highway 1, Lake Park from 6 to 9. It is a absolutely free event, music, food, all kinds of fun. Art After Dark, we've talked about this. One day I'll get there. Norton Museum. Happens on Fridays, free event, but they do suggest a $10 donation. Same thing, you can stroll around Norton Museum of Art. They do have live music. It's supposed to be a wonderful night. I know people have been. And that's this evening from 5 to 10. If you want to get your salsa on, little salsa dancing, they are doing that in Delray Beach, Fred Astaire, 7 to 11 o'clock this evening. Music. I know a few people are going. I even got offered to go. I just gonna keep it pretty low key, even though this is a pretty low key concert. But these guys do have jams, all right? Toto, Christopher Cross, and the Romantics are going to be playing at, I think, Financial Amphitheater this evening. I believe gates open there at 6:45. Summer in the City concert series, Meisner Park Amphitheater. It's a free event tonight at 7 o'clock. Then if you want to go over, let's see, we're going to move to Saturday. We have Norton Museum, free summer Saturdays. Love this. From 10 to 5, you can visit Norton Museum for free for Palm Beach County residents. Palm Beach Gun and Knife Show going on at the fairgrounds. That is tomorrow and Sunday. Then we have a Fleetwood Mac tribute band in Wellington. I see what you're doing here. See what you're doing. A little Toto action. Love it. Keep it going. Fleetwood Mac tribute, Wellington Amphitheater tomorrow night, 6:30 to 10 o'clock. That is free. Then there is the 6th annual Unity Fest, Delray Beach, Delray Community Center, tomorrow 3 to 9. Paws and Prosecco, puppy dogs and sips. Sign me up.
That sounds cool.
That is tomorrow 3 to 5 at the Standard in Delray Beach. Then we have, if you are a paddleboarder over there, Gumbo Limbo in Boca Raton, they are doing Intracoastal Adventures, and that is an intro. If you're new to it, to paddleboards, they call it SUP. That's tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. That kicks off. The Sunday, we're moving on. We have Pilates on the pool deck over at Jupiter, Wyndham Grand Jupiter.
Nice.
Not familiar with that. That is over there, Harborside. You can do some Pilates, and that is open to the public. You just do have to pay a fee, an RSVP, 9 a.m. to 11:30. Then you got the Cocoa Market going on in Delray at 9 a.m. on Sunday, Old School Square. And Intercoastal Adventures, same place, Gumbo Limbo in Boca Raton, 9 a.m. And that is a family snorkel that they're doing over there. They have somebody who takes you out, so that could be fun. If you guys have anything you want to bring up, we always say absolutely do so. G-Man, you got any of your people doing anything? Monroe's or anything fun?
Monroe's always has beautiful ladies. You can stop by 7 days a week and enjoy yourself, and great music to go along. Stop by the Crazy Horse. Crazy Horse, again, did beautiful renovations. They're open if you want to check out any sporting events. And I was there yesterday for a cheeseburger. That was totally awesome.
And if you want to go see a great DJ, there will be Zed's Dead at the Man of Wynwood down in Miami tomorrow night. That's where I'll be probably.
Oh, nice, Domster. Please be careful when you're down there.
I will, sir.
Are you staying overnight?
No, I will not be.
Okay, good.
But they will be. The Zed's Dead will be going on hiatus after, so last chance to see him.
We haven't talked to you about it. What's going on? Are you still seeing that girl or not really?
Somewhat, yeah. She's probably gonna be down there.
All right, she's still in rotation?
Yeah, she's in there.
All right, good. Just a little concerned about your little life of love.
How's your love life doing?
It's it is what it is.
I'm concerned about yours too.
Yeah, it is what it is.
You know who else is concerned with you, G-Man? I got
Granny.
some. Oh.
Is it right?
No.
Oh.
God.
That was Granny.
No.
Bad hearing her.
It rhymes with Granny.
Crazy cats. Welcome to Manny's Music Mania. Try to guess the artist in the song. Big booty hoes, up with it.
There's always people that jump in.
I love
Don't we have fake Boston guy?
I got one more for you.
Yo, G-Man, it's Anthony. In honor of you coming out of that Italian marble walk-in closet to your true form, I'm going to give you Anthony's music trivia 2 days in a row. You ready? Pretty woman walking down the street, pretty woman, girl I like to meet, pretty woman. I don't believe you, you're not the truth. No one could look as good as you. Mercy. Mwah.
Oh, G-Man. Now, the best part is that for that post, I wanted to put like a special song with it. And I had so many good songs, and like I could have, but because of copyrights, we can't post that type of stuff on our station page. On our personal pages, we can. Yeah, it wouldn't let me pick like certain songs. So I was like, "Oh, I want to do like Shania Twain, man. I feel like a woman." But it wouldn't let me. I was like, "Oh,
go, girls."
Yeah, exactly.
Again, displaying your effort in your craft. When you want to do something, you can. When there's things to do for the show, you make up BS excuses why you can't. Oh, my God. So what song did you pick? Did you pick any?
Oh, no, I had to pick some random copyrighted not copyrighted song.
All right, make sure that stays up because that's going to be in the lawsuit.
Gotcha.
All right, I appreciate it. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. If you think I should sue Dom for a personal injury and hurting my thought process of myself, let us know. If you want to be a character witness, please call us. 877-927-6969.
Phone's blowing up.
Who are you calling? I'm calling you, sir. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Get involved, whatever you guys like. You can bring up something you like, maybe. And if you have something this weekend that you want to get involved in or you want to talk about, or a charity event.
Do it. 47142. Start off with Real Radio. Our girl Sarah B getting it. I love it. And at the end, she said, "Where would you want, Franny?" But she started back with her workouts, and she's got a good goal, 4 to 5 days a week. Gets home from work. She does about 25 minutes full body, then a mile on the treadmill, basically intervals because she changed her speed and incline, and that's the way to do it. So really proud of you. I know that you got some goals that you're setting, and that's fantastic. And
go Sarah.
Yeah, thank you for keeping us updated on your journey. And you guys can always text us 47142. Started off with Real Radio. So we talked about this before, people who meet celebrities, and they're like, you know what? Not so cool. Not so cool at all. Like one of the ones I know that I've met, and we've had him in studio, but like out in the wild, was Adam Levine. Kind of sucked. He was not really cool. And it's not the first, like I'm not the only person. I've heard that from other people.
Sucked.
Yeah, I'm not the only person who said that. I've heard it from other people. But you guys can play along. 47142 started off with Real Radio, but people are sharing celebrities that I've met who were surprisingly rude in real life. And some of these may surprise you. But we always say sometimes people just have off days.
Yeah.
This one surprised me because everybody else I've heard says fantastic. Will Ferrell said he was a complete jerk when I encountered him. I didn't even know it was him until after the interaction. He was dressed in all ski gear, so I wasn't sure at the time. Ariana Grande, we've heard mixed things. Remember when she went at that donut shop? Where was it? Was it Florida? And she was she licking them or I don't even know. She was acting a fool.
She bought them or she licked the thing and then I guess they were like, you got to buy it now.
But they said she yelled at my brother while he was a custodian at Disney. Morgan Freeman made the list.
Oh, he's like close to God.
Right? They said my brother-in-law served him popcorn at our local movie theater. He attempted to compliment Morgan, to which he replied, "Butter my damn popcorn." All right.
Damn.
Millie Bobby Brown from Stranger Things paid $300 to meet her. She said hello to the person in front and behind me, but didn't even look or speak to me.
Oh, why'd you pay $300?
Maybe just one of those events, I guess.
That's a lot.
Taylor Swift.
Ooh.
She rolled her eyes at me during a meet and greet in 2009. So these are like little things people hold on to forever.
And it's sad that you're holding on to it for somebody that you really don't know.
Yeah.
I know you look up to them or you like them, but somebody rolling your eyes, 2009, just the hell with that.
Still held on to it.
Yeah, that's 17 years ago.
Well, they probably were so excited, right? And they just expected a different interaction.
Yeah.
Carrie Underwood. They said anyone that's worked backstage at the Grand Ole Opry can confirm this.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I guess she's a DB.
I guess.
Nice legs, though.
Best legs in the business. Nick Jonas disregarded me and my cousin at his own meet and greet.
Oh, dumb. That's got to hurt.
Oh.
You're going to be sad about this one, G-Man. Eva Mendes literally pulled the "don't you know who I am" line on me.
Ooh, and I'd be like, yes, that's why I'm saying hi to you. And I want to kiss your ass.
Lana Del Rey told someone I know who is the sweetest person, "I don't like your energy," while he was giving her compliments.
Wow.
I don't like your energy. Chapel Roan. She has come into my work twice and was rude both times. So other people who made the list, but we don't have explanations, or they are on Reddit. I'm just not going to find them. They said Jacob Elordi. That's the one who's dating Kendall Jenner now. Billie Eilish, Mila Kunis, Chrissy Teigen, John Legend together. Jennifer Lopez, who we've heard. Larry David, who was surprised. And Bill Nye the Science Guy, who just seems so sweet.
Mm-hmm.
So those all the people that made the list. If you guys want to add on, 47142, just start off the text with Real Radio.
I got one from a meet and greet one time.
Yeah.
It was at Sunfest, and I just didn't think they were wanted to be at the meet and greet that we were at Sunfest.
Mm-hmm.
And it was a band, and this band is Third Eye Blind.
Yeah.
They didn't seem like they wanted it. They did not interact with anyone. All they did was they stood there, and you had to stand in front of them and take a picture. They did not. They wanted to sign, shake hands, say hello.
Really?
The whole band just stood there, and they walked you in front, you took the photo, and they moved you on.
Oh, that's unfortunate because I was there and we got to go backstage and interview them.
But that you had an experience with them
and they were actually really cool, so that sucks.
And I had a station T-shirt on and everything, meeting them, and they would move right through, nothing, 0 words said. I'm talking the line of 25 people, 0 words said.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I think when you meet somebody that if you're a big fan of and they're rude or whatever, but I wouldn't take it to heart. And, they could be having a bad day.
They just probably, another show.
They do it so much too, right? It's just almost like, it's just like, all right, let's do this again.
Yeah, but I mean, if you
Bring
meet
'em in.
somebody out and it could be a celebrity or a ball player, whatever, you hear people, like Francis just pointed out, there's people that hold on to it for years.
Oh, yeah.
But it's to the old adage that, you know what, bad news travels further than anything. People go to a restaurant and, they have a bad night. They put it all over the place. They go to a good night. They don't even say anything. But they're just like you. They have good days. They have bad days. And some of them, you know what? It's, it is what it is.
And sadly, the bad reviews make more news,
Of course.
Of course.
Gossip magazines.
Yeah.
They're all full of bad stuff. Divorces, cheating.
Unless you hear it all the time, right? Like at Dan Marino, you hear it all the time. The only person I've ever met is Jason, my co-host on The Gator, who said that he was very nice when he got to meet him. But other than that, I really haven't heard that many positive things about him. So that's the thing. When you hear it from multiple people, then you're like, oh, maybe he is a jerk.
He did that thing with those kids with the ball when he threw their ball
over the fence.
Yeah, remember that?
That's such a douchey move.
Yeah, that was pretty bad. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017. We'll be back with one more hour and a new keyword for you. So stay tuned.
Think we're just in your car? Think again. Anytime, anywhere. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Saturday, October 17th, Kaseya Center, Miami. Our 2026 iHeartRadio Fiesta Latina. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com.
This night will only have 2 versions, the one you see on social media and the one you tell yourself.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Enjoy the afternoon commute along the Palm Beaches. Expressways are looking good. If you're traveling I-95, we are accident-free, and our travel times on the Turnpike are up to speed. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Capital One Bank. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil. One simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to Metamucil.com for more details.
Hey, it's Agree from Monroe's of Palm Beach. If you want an unforgettable night and to make a good night a great night, get over to Monroe's of Palm Beach. That's where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week, open till 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu. Are you kidding me? It's luxury after dark. That's where the party starts all the time at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Make sure you get over there. Turn up tonight with Monroe's of Palm Beach, and the ladies will be your shining light to make it a great evening. Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the beautiful ladies are, and that's where you should be. Peace.
Men, if your energy is down, your workouts aren't producing results, you're gaining stubborn weight, losing muscle, sleeping poorly, or just not feeling like yourself anymore, it may be more than just aging. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. Our low T and body composition treatments are designed to help men regain energy, improve focus, sleep better, build lean muscle, reduce unwanted fat, and restore confidence both in and out of the gym. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we specialize in helping men optimize their health, performance, and vitality. Using personalized medical treatments tailored to your health and goals, many men begin noticing improvements in energy, mental clarity, recovery, motivation, libido, and overall body composition within just a few weeks. Your initial visit includes blood work, a PSA and T test, and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices in South Florida to serve you.
Future therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Want to hear a shocking statistic? Medical malpractice is the 3rd leading cause of death in America. Don't believe it? Google it. And that doesn't count serious injuries like birth injuries to perfectly healthy children. All doctors wear white jackets, but it doesn't make them all the same. Most medical errors are committed by the same quacks over and over again. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Many hospitals looking for more profits are forcing doctors and their groups to be employees of the hospital or be forced out of their system. It's a troubling trend in medicine. People make mistakes, but medical mistakes are huge and often forever. If you believe your child suffered a birth injury or a misdiagnosis or mistake led to a loved one's death or injury, let our team of medical malpractice lawyers examine your case for free. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
Get ready for the toughest sport on dirt. The Florida Freedom are bringing 3 days of heart-pounding professional bull riding action to South Florida as they take on the best teams from across the nation. Freedom Days, August 7th through the 9th at Amarant Bank Arena in Sunrise. Bring your family, bring your friends, and cheer on your Florida Freedom team. Get your tickets now at PBR.com.
Undefeated, undisputed, lightweight champion.
July 31st in New York. It's the biggest PFL event of the year. World champion Usman Nurmagomedov.
I'm gonna destroy them.
Against American Archie King Colgan.
Oh, nasty elbows.
For the lightweight world title. Plus, Dakota Ditchable returns.
Wow, still undefeated.
Against kickboxing world champion Denise Kielholtz. Friday, July 31st at 7 p.m. Eastern on ESPN.
What if we told you Matt Damon was screaming on set to get his voice weather-worn for The Odyssey? From the TikTok Podcast Network, Raiders of the Lost Podcast has the whole story about the biggest movies of the summer. Download the iHeartRadio app and search Raiders of the Lost Podcast now.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. The heat and the rainstorms will continue to be a problem through the afternoon. Showers and thunderstorms will continue to expand in coverage through the next several hours, impacting our coastlines a little bit later in the afternoon. We are going to need the umbrella and your light-colored loose-fitting clothing through about 7 p.m. this evening.
This report is sponsored by Capital One Bank. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts, and most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword FUN at realradio921.com. That's FUN. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Because sometimes you just need a break from being productive.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it's the Penthouse on Real Radio. 92.1, 101.7. Rob Vino are going to be joining us today on the Greek Zone and see what he has to say about some games this weekend in the CFL and maybe some WNBA. Dominic's here.
G-Man, I got a talk back for you.
Who's that girl? Na, 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 na. Who's that girl? La, 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 la. Who is that?
That was Manny.
That was Manny.
Oh, nice. He'll be mentioned in the lawsuit, too. Thank you. Franny's here today.
Hi.
Time for a trifecta. I mean, time for your Florida stories.
Okay.
I was going to say, now you're skipping, you're making fun of her, now you're skipping her segment.
Dom, shut up.
Florida.
Right.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
What the Florida? Well, we got right here in West Palm Beach Police Chief, I combined the two words, Tony Araujo, said Friday that he fired 5 command-level officers following a nearly 2-year administrative investigation, saying accountability must apply regardless of your rank. So he said public trust is not something we inherit. Talking this morning, there was an announcement that was following yesterday's termination of 3 police captains investigated over allegations that command officers worked paid-off duty details while also scheduled for their regular city assignments. So they were basically double dipping is what they were doing.
Not good.
They were working their assignments, but then were also working these off-duty details, making extra money from people.
And that's not allowed.
No, that's what it's double dipping. Investigators reviewed records from 2020 through 2024 and identified approximately $37,000 in overlapping assignments. The investigation also found that the department's flex time practices were poorly documented and inconsistently enforced, making it difficult to verify every officer's hours. So they had this whole entire racket going on. So they had disciplinary action before, and then going on with this research, they found, all right, this has been happening way too much throughout too long of a period of time, and it shouldn't even happen at all. So 5 West Palm Beach police leaders fired. They were fired yesterday, following this what they call double dipping probe.
That's huge. I mean, because then I would assume they might even lose their pension. That's bad.
And then we have a USPS letter carrier that's been accused of stealing a winning Pick 4 ticket from the mail. And fraudulently redeeming it at the Florida Lottery office.
Ooh, how'd they catch him?
It's a her.
Her?
Ooh.
Uh-huh. The employee has been arrested after investigators say she stole the winning lottery ticket from the mail to claim the prize. An inspector, they said over at the U.S. Postal Office of Inspector General, the security over there, began after a lottery player reported that a winning Pick 4 ticket she mailed never reached the intended destination. I would never mail a winning lottery ticket.
They tell you to, too. Like mail it to Tallahassee.
Ever.
People do. No way. Good thing she got lucky.
Yeah. So Florida lottery inspector determined the ticket was redeemed June 19th at lottery's Miami district office by Lakeisha Lockhart, who investigators later identified as a letter carrier. The Florida Lottery special agents and postal investigators conducted a joint operation together that led to her arrest. They said that she admitted after her arrest that she stole the winning ticket and redeemed it at the office. The release did not disclose the value of the ticket, where it was mailed from, or where it was supposed to be delivered. I'm assuming Tallahassee. But yeah, now she's facing grand theft, charges of grand theft, dealing in stolen property, filing a false claim of payment, mail theft, and 2 counts of unlawful use of a two-way communication device. So those are pretty steep.
Pick 4 usually straight is $5,000. What I'm surprised in this story is because you can go to any lottery office. There are a lot of them all over the state, and they'll, I think it's $650,000 or less. They cash it for you there. They give you a check.
$650,000 or less?
Or less. After
that sounds like a lot.
Yeah.
Or if it's over that, you got to go to Tallahassee.
Yeah, but $650K? That sounds like a lot of money.
That's what I always remember hearing. A couple of times that I hit scratch-offs. And then they give you a check. They don't give you cash. But I'm saying for this woman, she mailed it. She could have just went to the local office. Thank God she got the money back.
Yeah.
But usually a pick 4 straight is $5,000. I could be wrong. I hit one years ago. And I went in around Lake Worth or something.
Okay.
Took me about 30 minutes. They gave me a check right there.
All right.
They took out the taxes. I could be mistaken.
I don't know. I'm sure somebody will let us know. Then next up in your What the Florida, we have a Leesburg man accused of ramming roadside workers with a tractor all over some safety lights. They said this Lake County man is facing felony charges after deputies say he used his tractor to threaten roadside work crew because he was upset about their flashing safety lights. Yeah, they're safety lights. They said it happened Monday, just outside of the property of 52-year-old Johnny Polk. They said Polk initially approached the workers on foot, began arguing with them about the flashing warning lights that were being used at the work site. So deputies were able to review cell phone video recorded by the workers, which captured Polk making threats during the confrontation. One worker told deputies he said he was going to flip our truck. Another worker described the encounter as saying he tried to kill us. The ground stopped his forks. They said, according to investigators, a second video showed Polk driving his tractor towards the workers. Deputies said the tractor stopped approximately 15 feet away after its front forks dug into the ground, preventing it from reaching the crew.
Wow.
So luckily that happened. I don't think the guy meant to do it. They said that they reviewed the incident, saw it. They're like, this is all we need. And the crew members were like, listen, we're just trying to help keep people safe. Mm-hmm. That's why we have those lights on. And this dude was all pissed about it. They did locate Polk after spotting the tractor parked behind a mobile home on his property. And he was arrested and charged with aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. And then finally here, y'all, just got to give you a PSA here. Stay away from armadillos.
Ooh.
Yep. Specifically the 9-banded armadillo. So look that up. Because Florida has seen an uptick in cases of Hansen's disease. If you don't know what that is, it's also known as leprosy. And it's continuing to increase here with some locally acquired infections that they believe is linked to exposure of these 9-banded armadillos. They say, although the disease can cause serious complications if left untreated, it is rare. Most people are naturally immune to it. Who knew? And standard antibiotics quickly make infected patients non-contagious. But they are saying, please avoid direct contact with the armadillo. Don't go hugging one. They don't even look huggable, by the way. Wear gloves if you are gardening or digging in areas where the animals are common as well. And I know some people who pick them up off the side of the road, maybe put a towel on them or do whatever if you're trying to save an armadillo.
Brandy?
Yes, yeah, I probably would. Yeah.
I've sadly hit one before.
Have you?
Yes.
Oh, how did that feel? I feel like there was like a
it was such a loud noise because of that shell or armor.
Yes.
And it put a dent in my oil pan.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, under my car. I went straight. I went in between the two wheels, but it hit my bottom of my engine. It put a dent in my oil pan.
Yeah.
That's how hard it hit.
Sadly enough, I used to, as a kid, I was as I mentioned, so fascinated. I thought they were so cute. I've never seen one alive. I've always seen them on the side of the road as roadkill in Florida. But yeah, if you do see one alive or dead, don't touch them because you could get leprosy. And that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Franny. We do it twice a show, 1105, 105, Florida Stories. If you have anything interesting that you hear about, or maybe you know and you want to add to the mix, call us or text us. And we'll decide whether or not we're going to listen to it and play it on the air. Yes, Tom, what do you have?
Well, because you were bitching so much about it, during that break, I went into my little system and I edited a little intro for you again. I added that intro that we had yesterday.
Oh, you didn't like it? I thought you liked it.
Again, I thought it was great. I didn't bitch. I asked your question. So when you call me out on the air, you better make damn sure and gin clear you're calling me out all right. This will go in my lawsuit.
But he's like, oh, we need to change the crowd noise because you weren't doing a good enough job,
I
Dom.
didn't say that.
With my woo. So he wanted me to change it out.
In this building, and believe me, you don't have many.
So I went out and I changed it, but I changed it for some stadium crowd noise. I'm not sure if this is the crowd noise that G-Man wanted, but I know that's the amount of people he wishes were watching him.
Bitch.
And now, here's your Penthouse lineup.
All right, now put your hands together for this guy. He's from New York. He got Producer of the Year 2024, 2025. A guy who loves golf and could be in the corner at UFC. And don't kick him away from the table at the Seafood Tower at New York Prime. Put your hands together for Dominic. And from Georgia, this girl is the co-host. Winner 2023, 2024, 2025. Her smile lights up any room soon as she walks in. She is smarter than Greek. She's proved it many times. And a Chanel bag in her future. Put your hands together for Francis.
And now, for our biggest star in the greatest country in the country.
All right, put your hands together for this boy. He's from Jersey, and he's brought more money into iHeart than the Kardashians have given lap dances. He's done it all, and he was Programmer of the Year. Don't keep him away from the roulette table. Loves the track, loves the brunettes, and loves a good time. Put your hands together for GRE Diamond K Green. See, that's where I would have went like this.
Slow clap. So clap.
One clap.
Wah, wah, wah.
Wah, wah, wah. Good job, Dom. I got to stay on you because you have not reached your potential. You have so much talent. 8-7.
Is that hard to say?
Was it hard to say? No, I wrote it last night before I went to bed.
You have so much talent.
I handed it to the person next to me.
We have a couple text messages. 47142. Started off with Real Radio. A celebrity that was a prick.
Oh, that's a strong word.
Boston Red Sox, Carl Yastrzemski.
Yastrzemski, really? That's got to go back years ago.
In the 80s, my girlfriend and I were at Pier 66 in Fort Lauderdale. We were leaving the restaurant, going back to our boat, when Carl and a couple other guys got off their boat. He immediately started hitting on my girlfriend. I'm getting my boat ready for the de-docking, and he was so persistent.
Uh-oh.
Where'd it go? Sorry. And wouldn't let her get into my boat until his friend said, hey, cool it, Carl. At the time, I think the Yankees had 21 or 22 World Series championships. I said, hey, Carl, how many World Series have you won since the babe left that Boston hellhole? He just walked away, and then he called him a 5-letter.
And I think Yastrzemski was married, too.
Ooh.
You can check that out.
Yeah. I met a celebrity when I was valeting my car one time at New York Prime. He tried making small talk with me. I just told him the tip is on the dashboard. JK, it was great meeting Greek at the bar. That's BJ and Boynton.
What a big celebrity.
And then
The fake is.
police officers that get fired usually never are eligible for the job again. Usually. Also, the pension depends on tenure and amount of vesting. So sometimes 5 years, 50% vested, 10 years, 100% vested. Police have a strong union regardless of how you leave the job.
Yeah, that was a bad story. Obviously, double dipping. Franny did tell
Taking
about.
on jobs. Hey, we just had to do some testing for iHeart. I don't know if you've done it yet, and that's one thing that they do. Like, there are, obviously, if you talk to management, can have other positions or jobs. You just can't let it affect or do it on your working hours. And that's what was happening. They were doing it on their working hours when they were supposed to be on shift.
Yeah, well, that's double dipping, obviously. A lot of companies are like that, just not the police. Or
absolutely.
They don't want you having, no-show jobs or doing one thing and being someplace else.
But being and a lot of people are doing it these days, especially because they're utilizing like an AI assistant. They're taking on multiple jobs and doing it at their place of work too and a lot of time people don't know.
Even there are a lot of kids, a lot of people, men and women, and I know they don't think it's wrong. They have 3 or 4 jobs and they're working from home.
Yeah, but
I think that's wrong.
How is that wrong?
Because you're supposed to be working for a job. You're not telling the other job you're working there.
But that's what I'm saying. Is it an issue with the job that they have? Is it something
they're not telling them? They're not
Is it
telling
something that they've told? Yeah, but
You don't have to disclose that you have
No, unless your job says that you can. Obviously, I have other things that I do on the side, and that's to get by in life. I mean, life is expensive, and so that's what I'm saying. Are these kids doing it because they need to make extra money? I mean, a lot of people have side hustles.
I understand that, but what you're doing is different than what we're doing. In my opinion, is that they're working a 9 to 5 of one job, and they accepted another job 9 to 5 at the same time to do stuff. They're able to do 2 or 3 jobs online.
Okay.
And they're not telling anybody.
I have a friend that does that, but she has one job here, and it's on Eastern time, and she has another job that's on Arizona time over there.
Yeah, I know people who do that too. Different hours.
That's a little different. But when you're working at
But there is hours that there's like 5 hours that coincide, you know?
Yeah, I mean, there are people out there. There was somebody who wanted a job here and came to me and asked me, and I said, but they didn't want to quit their other job. I said, you can't, they don't want that.
Well, I'm saying as long as the job has, I mean, like I said with this, as long as it doesn't affect your job, and the whatever company they work for has said you can't have another job, then yeah, that looks terrible. But if they're able to do both jobs effectively and they're productive in both jobs,
yeah, but
are they?
But if they told the place, they're gonna release them. If you're doing a sales job here,
Okay, so that's what we're saying. So they're not allowed. They're not supposed to.
yeah, they're not supposed
Their
to.
employer said that you can't have another job. Okay, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, I mean, like you said,
Can they do that? I mean, you can't have another job in the competition or in the same field, but could they tell you can't have another job?
You can't. I mean, like in reading all this stuff, especially here, you can't have another job that's going to affect your work. Like you can't be doing that
in the
work.
hours
in
too.
In the hours, yes.
Yes.
That you were here.
Yeah, if it's in the hours, yes. But if it's not, no.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, but like for us, if we want to do anything, we have to ask them. You know, somebody just wanted me to do a podcast. I had to ask them, and they
Oh well,
said no.
podcast. That's in the same field.
Yes,
yeah,
it's
of
in
course.
the same field.
Yeah,
but
was
yes,
that
if you
night-
pick up a bartending shift, they're not going to say anything. I mean, a lot of people in the radio industry have second jobs
Yeah, that they're
to make
not.
ends meet.
But if you're doing sales, like I don't know, you're working for a plumbing company and you're working 8 to 5,
Mm-hmm.
and then all of a sudden you're working for a garage company 8 to 5. Somebody's not going to be happy.
Oh, yeah.
Because you're double dipping. You know,
For sure.
you're getting insurance on both ends, medical leave, obviously, sick days. All that
Yeah, but I don't think that can. I don't think you can do that. Can you get insurance on both ends?
I don't know how.
I don't think you can.
Maybe not insurance, but I know people who have 2 or 3 jobs. I know them personally, and I think they're DBs, and I tell them. Because if you weren't, you would tell your boss. You're not telling them for a reason because you know you get clipped. And they're working at home. So
Well, a lot of those, yeah. A lot of people who work remotely are holding on to more than one.
And they finagle. I mean, that's just what it is.
But see, yes, if your employer says that obviously you are doing something bad, but if they're doing it because they need that extra money because they're not getting paid enough from one employer, then you got to do what you got to do.
No,
Life's expensive.
Preach, girl.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying if you don't tell somebody something, obviously you know it's wrong. Obviously, if you're working 40 hours and you're supposed to be there 8 to 5 and you have 2 jobs 8 to 5, there's something wrong with that, obviously. And most people, they don't tell their company because they'll get clipped. And that's why people who work at home have one of the major advantages. It really is. It is an advantage. You don't have to travel to work. I mean, which is a big advantage. Your food, clothes, all that stuff, you're saving money. And that's why a lot of people still like working from home. But, I mean, everybody's different. Every situation is different. If you can get away with it and you get away with it, then God bless you. I mean, but if you're not telling somebody something, you know you're doing something wrong. I mean, there's obviously something. I knew somebody working from home who was a scratch. I never told you this, and he was a scratch golfer, and he was giving golf lessons during the day.
Oh, my.
When he was supposed to be working, like the people. Like
What's his name? What's his number? Let me know.
200 a clip.
Oh.
Doing like 3 a day. And I'm like, I'm like, dude, what are you doing? He goes, I give golf lessons during the day. Don't you have your job during the day? He goes, yeah, nobody calls me. I said, oh, cool. They're working on it. I said, great. And some people were coming to his house.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, what if he did get a phone call from his boss and he was like, or like a Zoom or something, or a FaceTime. And he was like, put me on. He's at the golf course.
Oh, yeah, you get popped.
Yeah.
Everybody, I mean, most people, like I said, they got angles. They figure it out, different things. Bosses maybe never did that because you're right. That's how you can catch somebody in 2 seconds. Hey, Joe, where are you?
Well, I think it was funny how Zoom was like, oh, we got to make a virtual background for people so that they could fake where they're at.
Oh, yeah.
And then you got people taking photos of their office at their work and using that as their background. It's like, oh, there you go.
A lot of people did that.
Oh, yeah.
I knew people did it here. had fake backgrounds, and they told
Well,
me.
no, but I've seen people at meetings have fake backgrounds. You know what? I never really thought anything of it. I just thought maybe that they didn't want to show what their house looked like that. I never thought they must not be home. I just really didn't think about it.
You don't know. You might be right.
Yeah.
Maybe they don't want to show their house.
Or they're in Hawaii on vacation working technically.
That could be a thing too.
Years ago, when we had the COVID thing, I was at my pool one time, and we had somebody who was here, and he was like, "Wow, that's a huge palm tree, Greek." And I go, "No, this isn't my backyard. It's my next door neighbor's. I just came over to his house because of the reception."
He's got better Wi-Fi.
Yeah, he's got better Wi-Fi than me. Because there's always a lot of hate. It is the Penthouse.
I'm
Real
sorry,
Radio.
buddy.
You're
You got
part
through
of
it, though.
You're part of it.
Oh.
877-927-6969. You're not a Benedict Arnold, but you're just like a Benedict.
But there's no hate from me.
No.
There was hate from that other guy.
No. There's no hate from you. There's just stupidity.
Which is worse.
The hate is worse.
Okay.
The hate. Let me make that clear. The hate is worse. You just say things you don't realize that it's like, oh God, why'd you say that? But there was actual hate. There's a little difference. But I'm used to it.
You mean jealous? He was jealous. You would say, come on.
I think it was a combination of a lot of different things. But whatever. He wasn't a fan of mine. That's all I could say. And that's his prerogative. That's just the way life is. Not, like Franny said, not everybody's going to like you. I just need one person to like me a day.
I like you, buddy.
Then stop hating. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
When C-Lane said aneurysm, I've seen a couple of videos
Of people having aneurysms?
Yeah. There was one where I'll try to see if I can find this. He was just like walking into the lobby of a building.
Click favorites.
The news junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Enjoy the afternoon commute along the Palm Beaches. Expressways are looking good. If you're traveling I-95, we are accident-free, and our travel times on the Turnpike are up to speed. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Still sleeping on that old bed? Mattress Firm's sleep experts can help you choose the perfect upgrade. They'll guide you every step, answering your questions. Shop today and save big during the best sale of the year. They make sleep easy.
Undefeated, undisputed, lightweight champion.
July 31st in New York. It's the biggest PFL event of the year. World champion Usman Nurmagomedov.
I'm gonna destroy them.
Against American Archie King Colgan.
Oh, nasty elbows.
For the lightweight world title. Plus, Dakota Ditchable returns.
Wow. Still undefeated.
Against kickboxing world champion Denise Kielholtz. Friday, July 31st at 7 p.m. Eastern on ESPN.
This is Dr. Kamal Bava with your Men's Medical Minute. Want stronger, longer-lasting erections? I am America's favorite sex doctor, and they don't call me Dr. Sex Fairy for nothing. At Bava Medical in Boca Raton, we help men perform at their best. If you aren't as hard as you used to be, if you can't last as long as you want, if you have noticed a loss in size or simply want to be bigger, you are not alone, and you don't have to live this way. Every treatment is customized to your body and your goals, because no two men are the same. Men travel to Bava Medical from across the country and around the world for one reason: results. If you are ready for longer-lasting erections and want to be a whole lot bigger without surgery, call now to schedule a free consultation and begin your transformation. Call 561-453-2020 or visit bavamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com. Bava Medical, where men come for a better sex life.
Gold has hit record highs, and many Americans are discovering they can move part of their existing IRA or 401k into physical gold and silver without paying taxes or penalties. It's called a rollover, and Golden Crest Metals helps investors do it every day. No cash out, no complicated paperwork, no hassle. Golden Crest is a nationally recognized precious metals firm seen on Fox Business and CNBC with an A- BBB rating and 5-star reviews. Plus, right now, receive up to $25 $25,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. Call 888-447-7857 now. That's 888-447-7857. Call 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offer is a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mintage coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped at $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach. I'm not great with words after a fight, and I'm sorry wasn't cutting it this time. So I used Smile Tunes to write a soulful ballad about how she's always right. By the second chorus, the silent treatment was officially over. Visit smiletunes.com and get out of the doghouse today.
Jason, can you believe that July is almost over?
I know, right, Franny? I can't believe it's gone. Pretty soon, it's going to be back to school shopping, morning routines, and trying to get everybody out the door on time.
Which means your garage door is about to become one of the busiest parts of your house.
Exactly. School drop-offs, work, after-school activities. You don't want to discover your garage door has a problem on the first Monday morning, now do you?
If it's making strange noises, moving slower than you're used to, or just doesn't seem right, now's the perfect time to have Precision Garage Door Service take a look.
Their technicians are experienced, they're professional, and they can handle everything from simple repairs to complete garage door replacements.
A dependable garage door helps keep life moving.
And a beautiful new garage door can make your whole home look newer too.
So before summer winds down, check one more thing off your to-do list.
Call Precision Garage Door Service now.
So why settle for better when you can have the best? Go to flgaragedoor.com. That's flgaragedoor.com.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. The heat and the rainstorms will continue to be a problem through the afternoon. Showers and thunderstorms will continue to expand in coverage through the next several hours, impacting our coastlines a little bit later in the afternoon. We are going to need the umbrella and your light-colored loose-fitting clothing through about 7 p.m. this evening.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Monty Montgomery, producer of Our American Stories. In our next episode, we'll share the forgotten story of one of the most important turning points in Abraham Lincoln's life, a frontier wrestling match. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Hi, I'm Bob Pittman, Chairman and CEO of iHeartMedia. I also led the team that created MTV, and my co-founders and I are celebrating MTV's 45th anniversary this month. On my podcast, Math and Magic, Stories from the Frontiers of Marketing, you'll hear the untold origin story from the people who built MTV from the ground up.
I want my MTV!
Something for me that felt like mine. Those are powerful words, my.
Download the free iHeartRadio app, search Math and Magic, and listen now.
It's like a group chat, but with microphones and fewer emojis, thankfully.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it's the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017. Getting ready to get you ready for the weekend. Always appreciate you tuning into Real Radio. Hope you listen to Rover and the News Junkie after our shows, after the Greek song. Dom's in the house.
What's up?
Francis is here.
Hey.
And we're going to do our last trifecta of the day.
Riders up. It's Greek Trifecta.
Nobody really talked about this. I did think it in the very beginning, but it looks like Tony Romo's on leave from CBS. I don't know if this is the first step to get him out the door, or he's just going to be brought back in September. But CBS announced today he's on leave. So we'll see what happens. Maybe they're not happy with Tony. He's had a couple bumps with management over the last couple of years, and this might be a segue to them getting rid of him. Or they just want him to get the help he needs, and he'll be back in September. So we'll see what happens. The season starts in September. Whether or not he's going to be the lead person, I don't know. But I've said for years, he makes too much money for a guy on television. Same thing with Tom Brady. You don't need to pay these guys this kind of money. Spread it around to other people who bust their ass every day. And if you're an NFL fan or a gambler, you really don't care who's doing the game. 2 Beagles could do it. I'd be fine. I would have no problem with that.
That'd be adorable.
It was so cute.
So cute to watch 2 Beagles.
Ruff, 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 ruff. Marlins lost to the Mets last night, 4-2. They'll do it again. Yankees playing afternoon in Chicago. They are playing in Chicago at Wrigley. That doesn't happen a lot. The Yanks go to Wrigley and are playing a daytime game. That'll be pretty cool. And Baker Mayfield says he feels he doesn't feel appreciated by his team, Tampa Bay. And he said, you know what? He thought he'd get a new contract by the start of free agency, start of training camp. He wants to be there. He loves Tampa. His kids love Tampa, but it doesn't look like he's going to get signed. And then he will be a free agent by the end of the year. He said once the season starts, he's not going to talk to them about his contract. We'll see what happens. A lot of times both sides were in the negotiation, blow smoke at each other. And then next week you'll see Baker got, new deal, $150 million. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Classic Recycling. Give them a call today, 888-551-0123. Residential or commercial, if you need a dumpster, call them. And this is the last offer. This is it. I will help pay your first bill. Yes, Dominic.
G-Man, I want to know what's going on with the WNBA. They got a betting scandal going on. Have you heard about this?
I heard a little about it. Not a lot. I'm not a big WNBA person. I bet on it here and there, but would you tell me what you know?
So I guess the WNBA posted a video, and I think it was at the All-Star game, and Angel Reese and Paige Beckers was in the video, and they were, between themselves, were betting on the All-Star game.
Who's going to win?
Yeah, who was going to win. They had cash in their hand. And I guess afterwards, after they posted this video, the WNBA deleted the video afterwards because they're, I guess, not allowed to do that.
No, not allowed to bet in any shape or form.
Especially as a player.
Yeah, well, all leagues. If you're playing, and you're not allowed, if you're announcing the games or you're working in front office or you're a GM or anything, you're not allowed to gamble.
Yeah,
now, they might not even have known, and they might have thought it was just for blanks and giggles.
Yeah, while they were trying to, make it lighthearted about, the bet and being all fun, it was against league rules,
Yeah, of course.
And now Angel Reese, in a press conference the day after, has come out and said, well, where's my $400 because she won the bet? I mean, shouldn't at that point you should be not doubling down on it? You should kind of just be pushing it away. And
yeah, if you're smart, I mean, again, or her people are smart that represent her, or the team or the league, you would think somebody called her immediately and said, you can't bet. It's against the league policy. I don't know. If this was the NBA or baseball or football, it'd be a huge problem if 2 players were betting. They might say it was a joke and they were kidding, but I don't know. And she's also been pretty much a renegade, Reese, since she came into the league from college. But I don't know. It's not a good look. Again, the integrity of every game is what makes the wheel spin. You can't have where people think games are fixed, where games, the outcome, referees being involved, all that stuff, because then people, they're not, and I'm not saying it's going to stop people from watching. I'm not going to say it's going to not stop people from betting. People will still do it, but it's just not a good look. That's all. And it's pretty simple. So, Franny, when people go on vacation, where are they the most happiest?
Yeah, so
Cleveland?
these are
Buffalo.
These are actually places, and they talk to a lot of people. They surveyed a lot of people about certain spots that they go to that they have the best time and are truly happy. And if you guys want to add to the conversation, you absolutely can do so. 47142 started off with Real Radio, places that you've been multiple times just because it makes you really happy. So new research from an Irish travel agency provider, Just Cover, reveals the happiest places on the planet for travelers. They analyzed over 1 million, online reviews of tourist venues in 155 destinations worldwide to see where people feel the most joy. They gave each one a happy place score out of 100 to find the places where people feel the most joy. And the U.S. is home to 6 destinations in the top 15.
Oh,
so that's
nice.
good because, like I said, this is in the planet. But do you guys want to guess? I have 15 here. We don't have to go through all of them, but do you want to try to guess the destinations where people feel the happiest?
Wow. I got one.
Yes, but these are cities and
Honolulu?
Yes.
I'm going to go with Vegas, but it's only when you first get there.
So, Las Vegas, number 4 on the list. Las Vegas. Honolulu is not on the list, G-Man, but Maui is at number 5.
That's close. How about New York City?
New York, number 6. You guys got 4, 5, 6.
There's only 3 more in America, correct? Because we got
in the top 15.
Yeah, because you said it was 6.
I think so. I don't remember what I said.
Yeah, you said 6 out of 15.
Okay,
Where's
all right.
U.S.?
Okay, thank you for paying attention because I wasn't.
U.S.
Miami?
So, Miami does not make the top 15.
Guess they don't like
And not even just the U.S. You can guess this is the world.
Well, I'm just trying to stick with America.
Oh, okay.
How about Paris?
Paris does not make the top 15.
What about Rome?
Rome does not make the top 15, but I will let you know.
Hong
Since
Kong.
You got Positano, Italy does.
Oh, so there it
That's like
is.
the Amalfi Coast
So
area.
we'll give you that.
Yeah,
Hong Kong?
Positano. Well, they're different, but yes. G-Man, I have no Hong Kong on the list.
Austin, Texas.
Yeah, number 12. Number 12 on the list.
Wow.
So we got 4.
There we go, G-Man.
This is, think about it, it's a city I love going to, and I always have fun when I go to this city.
New Orleans.
Yep, number 13. Nice job, Dom.
We got 1 more in America.
One more.
Is it going to be like something like Seattle or something?
Well, I'll give you a clue. Manny's from there.
Sea Caucus?
No.
Manny's from there?
Yeah.
Chicago.
At number 9.
All right. So we got about 11 right now.
There you go.
We got about 8.
So to round up the top 15,
Switzerland?
Positano was 15, all right? Switzerland, no, but they always get for like the happiest places or like the Netherlands, stuff like that. Place I think would be absolutely gorgeous to go to. I would love to go. It's just a hell of a flight. Bora Bora.
Oh, Bora
Yes.
Bora, you.
Bora Bora. 13, New Orleans. 12, Austin. Another place like Bora Bora that I would love to go to, the Maldives. Number 11. Toronto made it at 10. Ben. Yeah, it's nice. It's a nice place. Chicago at 9. Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. Number 8. I don't know if I'm saying this right, but I've heard Turkey's beautiful, but this is Cappadocia, Turkey at number 7.
I have some turkey in the refrigerator if you want it.
No, different kind.
Okay.
New York at number 6. Maui at 5. Las Vegas at 4. Oaxaca, Mexico at 3. I'm probably messing this up. Soufriere, St. Lucia, which I've heard St. Lucia's gorgeous.
Yes,
Never been.
I've heard it.
At number 2, and another place I've been wanting to go to, and it was really hot for a while. And then you kind of like didn't see that many videos on social media about it. I'll tell you, it's in Mexico. Do you want to guess where in Mexico? And it had for like past couple years. Everybody was going.
Well, it's not Cancun.
No, because Cancun's been around. A lot of people like vacationing there for a while. This one had like just hotness for a few years.
I give up.
And there's this really cool outdoor gym. I guess maybe I'm the only one who pays attention to that. Tulum.
Oh!
Tulum at number 1. And this is still to this day destinations where people feel the happiest on vacation. So maybe you want to take note of that because they, like I said, over 1 million reviews they looked at, people who did. And so people are happy. Maybe you might be happy at some of these spots.
I was thinking maybe Nassau, Bahamas. but didn't make the list.
No, none of them.
They are telling
islands
you
in
right
Bahamas.
now, if you're going to the Bahamas, to be very careful.
Mhm.
There's been a couple articles about some heavy crime going on right now, and all areas of Bahamas, and obviously.
Yeah, they're having a U.S. A travel advisory.
Yep, State Department's telling people to
Mhm.
be careful.
Yeah,
Couple
I
friends
heard a
that were
lot
there.
of foreign countries that are having jet ski scams now.
Yeah.
Where you go out and you rent this jet ski, you don't know the paperwork that you agree to, and then they say, "Oh, you damaged it" or something like that, and then they try to get you for like $3,000 or something, right bill to your credit card.
And the Bahamas was one of these stories we were talking about that was doing something like that, but it's more. But there's a warning against violent crime, armed robberies, burglaries, sexual assault, all this stuff. I have friends who were just in the Bahamas. They had a fantastic time. So obviously, it's not everywhere.
No.
But stay alert. Vacation. They said, especially rental properties, if you're utilizing those.
Because
And
then a lot of those, you're on your own.
yes, if you don't have private security, that's what they're saying. Those rental properties without private security, they say definitely be careful with those.
And they're well aware of it, too.
And a majority of the crimes, if you're wondering, are in Nassau and Freeport.
Yeah, two of the biggest ones.
Yeah.
And a lot of where the cruise ships come in.
Yep.
And they know that.
Oh, I listen. A lot of the cruises stop at Nassau. It's a thing. There's a port there. I always get out of that area, that port, and we go into like more where the locals are. And we've been a few times where we're pretty good about it. But right when you get off that port, they're like cocaine, marijuana, cocaine, marijuana,
What do you want?
cocaine. I'm like, all right, Jesus, very blunt.
I think anywhere you go, you got to be careful. And they tell you that many times,
Yes.
even when you're, anywhere, don't go off the grounds. I mean, and people.
I heard it about Rome. I heard it about places. Don't wear your jewelry. Don't do this. Da da. I felt fine. I did, but I understand how. But some people and like this. I mean, we are seeing really bad crimes happening, or whatever the case may be. But I'm knock on wood. I've been very fortunate to going to places where people have told me like, "Hey, you better be careful," and never felt a threat whatsoever.
You got to be careful no matter where you go.
I feel like that's why G-Man never rode the subway.
Probably.
Just didn't like it. I didn't want to get mugged. I was like, no, I don't want to get robbed. No, you have to be careful wherever
Yeah,
you
you got to be careful here. You make the wrong turn.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is with all this stuff is if they're telling you and they're putting it out there, obviously there is something going on. So be aware. That's all. And be smart. Don't be out 3-4
Just
o'clock.
exercise caution is what they're saying. I
Yeah.
mean, they're at a level 2 advisory. It does get worse than that. But yeah, they're having a little uptick.
Yeah.
in crime.
Don't be out 3-4 o'clock in the morning by yourself. Don't do certain things. If you jog maybe every morning at 5-6 o'clock, don't go do that on vacation because you don't know where you're going.
Well, besides the fact that my feet were killing me because I stood a lot while I was in Buffalo, like 42 hours almost straight. Just kidding. I did that. I wanted to go for runs in the morning, and I did, manage some, but it was in other areas because I stayed in downtown Buffalo, and like when we were coming home at night, I was like, yeah, I'm probably not going to run around here. I'm just like, no, it was 6:30, 7 o'clock in the morning. I was like, I'm good. But yeah, you got to know your surroundings or be with somebody.
Yeah.
Or bring some mace.
That's right. I think running with somebody is a good thing because you would assume two people running together could be a deterrent to somebody out there. But again, at the end of the day, just be aware where you are, know your surroundings, and also maybe if you get someplace, you know what, ask somebody. I remember we were in Tunica, Mississippi, and the guys were telling us like, do not go down those couple of streets. And they weren't jerks about it. They're like, hey, I'm going to tell you, any jewelry you have or money, you're done. So, pay attention. Don't try to be brave and be like, oh, I'm going to do this or that.
So speaking of maybe like taking on a couple other jobs, and somebody text up 47142. I don't know if they are, but they said, listen, if the job's getting done, the time and effort shouldn't matter. Says, I'm an electrician. If I'm there for 10 minutes or an hour, the cost is $150. Knowing how to do something quickly and efficiently should not be punished.
But that's not what we were saying. We were saying when you're doing two jobs at the same time, getting paid at the same time, 9 to 5. That's what I was saying. And there are people who do that. Two different things. You're selling liquor and then maybe you're selling car insurance or whatever. It's at the same time. You're not telling the other person. And you're also taking a job away from somebody. I know you might not care about that. People might not. I get that. But you are. I mean, because you're doing two jobs at the same time.
There we go. And then we actually have a misspeak request. And it's not for today. It's because tomorrow, we won't be here, is the first day of August. So they want to hear Misspeak number 81. Can't believe August is already here.
Yeah, I can't. My mom's birthday is Sunday.
Crazy.
8-2. Crazy.
All right, here's Misspeak 81.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
You know, you don't want to move to Connecticut. You're acting like a nanny goat. Yeah.
Wow, that's pretty bad.
And didn't he also date that one actress? I can't think of her name. Oh, man, if I say her name, I would think it, or I would know it.
You might, Rabbit, you might.
That one person, or two in my case, that you want to marry.
I was going to say, you did. Kettle, hello, phone.
Will somebody answer that damn phone?
I remember when I was a kid, you always shake the other opponent's team.
You did what?
I care about us. So only a couple of ships on this ship.
You sunk my battleship.
Yeah, shouldn't be allowed when you're trying to win a question on a radio show.
Winning.
You always wonder, like, where are you going to lay your final head?
I'm glad he said head.
And again, I like Mahomes. Big fan. I don't get to see a lot of sound with him.
Okay.
I hope
a
by then
shame.
everything's a lot better.
Yeah,
for
because
us.
it's August. I mean,
I pray.
Me too.
Mark this note.
On your mark, get set, terrible.
Oh, my.
A week after I went to church, Brian Mudd came up to me today, asked me if I'm going Sunday.
And you said no.
I said, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I don't want to say no. I don't know. Like with Brian, I hate saying no because I feel like he's close to God. So I said, let me see what's going on. I'm definitely going to go again, but I don't know about this Sunday. I have to wash my pillowcases. So I got a lot going on.
Wow.
A lot going on.
Wow.
That's definitely not going.
See what happens. 877-927-6996. Don, you have something smoking out of your brain or what?
No, I just had some more comments that people are posting on this wonderful picture of you, saying it looks like you look like one of our sales reps' twin, Susan.
Wow, that's a shot.
Someone
Susan
said,
is beautiful.
"Yeah, G-Man."
That's a shot. You know she listens.
I know.
G-Man.
Wow.
You guys can take fun of me.
But she's not here to defend herself, and I think she's beautiful.
Yeah, G-Man.
Yeah, you like her, but you said that's a shot. Oh my God.
There's someone that says, "Oh wow, did I have 2 beers? Because you look pretty good now." Let's see. We got someone posted a picture, and it looks like they tried taking. I don't know. They tried putting like Greek's face on Franny's body.
But it's not me.
But it's not your face.
That's what I said, but
I'm
it's
like,
not me. I can tell by the shirt and that they were like that we've been hanging out too much, and I was like, and I commented, it was like, who is that? I was like, that's not me.
So yeah, the comments are all over the place on this post right now.
Great job, Tom. You're awesome.
I think they tried to turn me into you, but they didn't use a picture of me to do it. They used some random chick.
Some random girl.
Yeah.
That's it for the Penthouse for this week.
I'm sure you're so excited.
Just can't wait for next week, can you, buddy?
I hope they blow you out over the weekend. Dom, appreciate
I'll
everything.
put that in my lawsuit. Hold on.
Put that in your lawsuit.
Air check from 150. Got it.
That's just an opinion. Just an opinion. I think you're safe this weekend. We have no golf bets this weekend. The Rocket's still going on. I don't know who's winning. We'll talk about it in Greek. So thanks for your help, Tom. Great job as always. And work on your resume. Franny, great job as always. Glad you came back. Great to have you back. Appreciate it.
We're going to miss you next week.
Yeah, I know. I've gone again. I'll be here Monday, Tuesday.
Thank goodness.
I don't know what else to say.
That's all right. You don't have to say anything.
I'm totally drained for you guys beat me up.
Who? What is beating you up? How have I beat you up? You're the one who knocked me.
Yeah. Making fun of her clothing.
On radio. So, what do you say? Kettle, pick up the phone? All right, bye. Have a good weekend.
Remember, love yourself because you will never let you down. A lot of hate from people you work with.
Oh, my God.
Tom's a perfect example.
I'm going to count down with you. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's get out of here.
Hey, it's Rover from Rover's Morning Glory. Wake up with me each morning. Just tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. And you can wake up with me right next to you. Romantic. Grand in Your Hand is back on Real Radio. And yeah, we're literally handing you $1,000. That's rent. That's a car payment. That's my card didn't get declined for once money. Blow it on something stupid, be responsible for 5 minutes, or finally fix that thing you keep pretending isn't broken. $1,000 isn't going to solve life's problems, but it will make it a hell of a lot easier for a week. Listen for the keywords, then plug them in at realradio921.com and get $1,000 in your hand.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Palm Beach roadways and expressways up to speed for the Friday commute. We are looking good. No major problems on I-95. Travel times on the Turnpike are up to speed. Make sure you slow down for bicycles. That's traffic on Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Monty Montgomery, producer of Our American Stories. In our next episode, we'll share the forgotten story of one of the most important turning points in Abraham Lincoln's life. A frontier wrestling match. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Some people are all talk, but conservative farmer Wilton Simpson gets the job done. That's why 61 Florida sheriffs, 24 former Cattlemen Association presidents, and Governor Ron DeSantis all agree. We need Republican Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. They endorse him because Wilton's done the job before. Safeguarding our food supply, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson banned hostile nations, including China, from buying Florida farmland. Standing with our farmers and against overdevelopment, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson increased farmland preservation by 243%. Expanding Florida's wildlife corridors, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson created the Florida Wildlife Corridor Program and conserved 18 million acres of Florida land, including thousands of acres of working farmland. Wilton Simpson is a conservative workhorse who gets the job done. A proven conservative farmer endorsed by Ron DeSantis. Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. Paid for by Wilton Simpson, Republican, for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
If your garage door stops working, is that urgent? If some repair guy says he can maybe come out tomorrow or maybe the day after that, is that a problem? I mean, if you got to get to work and your car's stuck in your garage, that's urgent. If your wife's 39 weeks pregnant, starts feeling a little something, it's raining cats and dogs, the go bag is already in the trunk, and your car's stuck in your garage, that's urgent. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. If you call us to repair your garage door, we ask, what time is good for you? We adjust our schedules to meet your schedule. And we always have same-day availability, because sometimes it's urgent. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage, and we'll come over when you need us. Because if you call us, it's your call.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices, West Palm Beach.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you've been meaning to get your heart checked but keep putting it off, let me ask you one question. What are you waiting for? Because here's the truth. Heart disease doesn't always come with warning signs. In fact, for many people, the first symptom is a heart attack. That's exactly why Life Imaging believes in proactive prevention instead of waiting until something goes wrong. Their FDA-approved, state-of-the-art low-dose CT scanners can detect heart disease and some cancers before symptoms appear, giving you the opportunity to take control of your health while you still can. So don't wait until you're forced to find out. Give yourself the peace of mind that comes with knowing. Life Imaging is offering a free heart scan valued at $699 with a few minimum requirements. While you're there, ask about their full-body cancer screening for the ultimate peace of mind. You can do both scans in under 10 minutes. From your cell, call pound 250, say the word free heart scan. That's pound 250. Just say the keyword free heart scan and you'll be connected in seconds. And while you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening.
I'm Ellie Anajar of Anajar and Levine. Injured in a car crash? Never rush to settle with insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anajar and Levine. Our experienced legal team will fight to win you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call me, Ellie Anajar, for a free consultation and take back control of your life. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. Right now at Lindstrom Air Conditioning and Plumbing, get a new AC system with no payments and no interest until 2027, or take $500 off select new systems. Plus, it's backed by Lindstrom's lifetime parts and labor warranty. Call Lindstrom Air today or visit lindstromair.com with approved credit on select models.
Yeah, I love those guys.
Hey, it's Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. If you want an unforgettable night and to make a good night a great night, get over to Monroe's of Palm Beach. That's where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week, open till 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu. Are you kidding me? It's luxury after dark. That's where the party starts all the time at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Make sure you get over there. Turn up tonight with Monroe's of Palm Beach, and the ladies will be your shining light to make it a great evening. Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the beautiful ladies are, and that's where you should be. Peace.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. The heat and the rainstorms will continue to be a problem through the afternoon. Showers and thunderstorms will continue to expand in coverage through the next several hours, impacting our coastlines a little bit later in the afternoon. We are going to need the umbrella and your light-colored loose-fitting clothing through about 7 p.m. this evening.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Pro Rewards members save more during Lowe's Pro Savings Days. Save up to 20% on in-stock molding when you spend $250. And up to 20% on in-stock pre-hung interior doors when you buy 6 or more. Valid through 7/31 while supplies last. Selection varies. See Lowe's.com for details.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
Yeah, it's the Greek Zone on a Friday. Fox Sports 940 Miami. Welcome to the program. Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. We will have Rob Vino with us today from WagerTalk.com. The second portion of the show, we'll see what Rob has to say about some CFL. He is a CFL specialist, and he might throw in some WNBA. And we might have some football news, too. Look at all that. Tony Romo looks like he's going to be on the show for a while. Whether or not he comes back in September, we'll see. Or maybe this is an excuse just to get Tony out the door and not pay him that $17 million. We'll look at Major League Baseball lines. We'll look at also the NFL division odds for each division. We got some odds of certain players, and everybody's back in action. Certain teams, training camps, reports all over the place. You're going to get it all the time now. Next week is the Hall of Fame game. But we will kick it off with Major League Baseball. And you do have the Pirates and the Reds today at 6 o'clock. Reds are underdogs against the Pirates. Orioles and Phillies. Phillies not playing good. They start out great with Mattingly, now some problems. And Baltimore's favorite there, St. Louis and Toronto. Toronto last year went to the World Series. Game 7, they almost won against the powerhouse Dodgers, but this year has not been good. And they are favorites tonight as they are playing. You other games in Major League Baseball, you got to hold on 1 second because, again, things went out in the studio. Here we go. We do have Chicago White Sox and Tampa Bay. Should be a good game tonight. And Tampa's minus 140. You got the Mets taking on the Marlins. Marlins lost last night 4-2. And you do have the Mets favorite there, Arizona and Cleveland. Arizona is the dog, plus 130. They can hit. Washington, Atlanta. I mean, the Nationals banging around. They got a great lineup, and they're playing the A's. 9.5 is the over. You got Texas and Houston, and you have Texas as the favorite. Kansas City and Colorado, and that's even 105. Milwaukee and the Angels, I would definitely go on Milwaukee. Detroit and the A's, and Detroit is favorite there. San Fran and San Diego, San Fran is the dog, and you got the Dodgers in Boston. And Seattle and Minnesota. So those are the games for today. And again, Washington, Atlanta, last night they almost went over. Fell short by just a little in that game. That was one of the games we did have and that we did like. Well, we'll see what happens. That's Major League Baseball. When it comes to CFL, because our buddy Rob Vino will be on that. We'll look at that. And we're also going to look at divisional rounds, the odds for all the divisions in the NFL.
G-Man, the Hard Rock app currently does not have the divisions. They have the conference features up, though. So for the conference features, let's see. The AFC, you got the Buffalo Bills at plus 475. You got the Baltimore Ravens at plus 500. The Kansas City Chiefs at plus 650. LA Chargers at 800. New England Patriots at plus 850. Texans at plus 900. Broncos at plus 1,000. Bengals plus 1,000. You want me to keep going for the AFC? You want me to go to NFC now? NFC, LA Rams plus 300.
Okay.
Seattle Seahawks plus 575. Detroit Lions plus 850. San Francisco 49ers plus 900. The Eagles plus 900. The Green Bay Packers plus 1,000. Chicago Bears plus 1,300. How about the Dallas Cowboys at plus 1,300 to win their conference?
Yeah, wow.
G-Man, one bet that I've been looking at on the Hard Rock app that I wanted to see what you think. Let's see. To start the season 4-0, which team would you go with this? I'm just going to start with one that I like. Buffalo Bills at plus 600.
That's good.
Go start the season at plus at 4-0.
I like it. I like the Bills. What are the Ravens?
The Ravens are plus 225 to start 4-0.
Yeah.
The Bills, let's see, they have the Texans, the Lions, the Chargers, and the Patriots.
Tough four.
Tough four, but I think
6-1 is great odds.
Yep. The Ravens now they have the Colts, the Saints, the Cowboys, and the Titans.
What about the Chiefs? What are their odds to go 4-0?
The Chiefs, let's see, to go 4-0 plus 250.
Wow.
The Chiefs they start with the Broncos, then they go to the Colts, then they come here to the Dolphins, and then they go to the Raiders.
I like that Bills bet at 4-0. It's going to be tough. That's why it's 6-1.
Yep. Yeah, but that's the one I like the most so far. And then I know a team that you like a lot, G-Man, the LA Rams.
Yeah.
The LA Rams are plus 325 to go 4-0. And they would go against the 49ers, the Giants, the Broncos, and the Eagles. That's a harder one, it seems, though.
What are the Falcons?
The Falcons.
They got to be up there.
Plus 3,000 to go 4-0, G-Man.
Yeah, who they play?
Give me 1 sec to pull that up.
That's a big bet. Plus 3,000 Falcons to go 4-0. I like that one for $100. Not bad.
The Falcons play the Steelers first.
I can win that.
The Panthers.
I can win that.
Green Bay Packers.
Iffy.
And the Saints.
Ooh, we're going with that. Falcons plus 3,000.
Plus 3,000, G-Man.
To go 4-0, and that's on the app, right?
Yep, and to find this, you go to NFL, and then it's under Team Specials, and it's called To Start Season 4-0.
All right, we're going to look into that. I do like that one.
All right, G-Man, but you could go the opposite. Team to start 0-4.
Arizona Dolphins.
All right, Arizona Cardinals, minus 135 to start 0-4, G-Man.
Yeah, because they know Dolphins.
All right, let's go to the Dolphins. 1 second. The Dolphins to start 0-4 plus 100.
Yeah, they know.
They know. And the other teams want me to look at for that one? Go 0-4?
I don't know anybody else really that thinks going to go. I think somebody going to win. I do like the Falcons to go 4-0 at plus 3,000.
That's a good one, man.
Yeah, it is. I mean, because they got a couple division games right out of the gate. Now, we don't know who their quarterback's going to be.
All right, another interesting one. The last winless team.
Oh, and when you start it all. Well, I mean, you're going to go with the teams that are not good. You're going to go with Miami and Arizona. You might even throw the Jets in there.
So Arizona's at plus 250.
Yeah.
The Dolphins are at plus 475, and the Jets are at plus 800.
I figured that. I mean, right there.
All right, let's go the other way. Last team to be undefeated.
Undefeated.
Yep.
So I would say the Rams got to be one of the highest.
They are the third, actually. The Baltimore Ravens are at plus 850. Then it goes the Kansas City Chiefs to plus 900. And then the Rams at plus 1,000. The Seahawks are also plus 1,000. The Lions are plus 1,100.
Yeah, the Chiefs got a very tough schedule, so I wouldn't do it. I like the Falcons 4-0 plus 3,000.
All right.
Might have to do that today. That's something that I do like. We're always sponsored by Duty Calls. They handle everything at Miami Dolphins Stadium, Hard Rock. Give them a call if you want. Maybe you might need something done for your next big event, but they handle everything for the Dolphins at the stadium. Miami Hurricanes, preseason, Bruno Mars. They're always there. 888-800-7667, Duty Calls. Yeah, that's interesting. It really is. I mean, on the Hard Rock app, there's so many different things. I do like that Falcon bet to go 4-0. I'm going to have to... I'm going to have to get down with that and see what happens. Probably lose first game. Like, all right, great, awesome.
Sorry.
That's awesome. But I like it because they got a couple division games. We don't know who's going to be their quarterback. That's one of the problems. And we got to go back to that schedule. I want to see how many of the 4 are home with Atlanta.
For Falcon?
Yeah, for Atlanta. Out of the 4 games, is it 2-2? Is it 1-4? And 1-3? Is it 0-4?
They are home, I think, for one game. They play the Panthers at home, the Steelers, they'll be away, the Packers, they'll be away, and the Saints, I believe, they'll be away.
Yeah, it's going to be tough. A lot of people like the Saints to win the division. They definitely do. But the odds are great, and I'm an odds guy, so I've always been that kind of guy. Tony Romo, Kez, you haven't heard, he's going to be on leave, and might be the beginning of the end, or he might be back in September. He got popped in Wisconsin last weekend, and looks like CBS has put him on leave for a while. I've said many times, him or Brady are not worth that kind of money. Not that they shouldn't get paid. I'm not saying that, but they're not worth $17 and $35 million.
G-Man, would you bet the New Orleans Saints to reach the conference championship?
I wouldn't, but they have a shot, do people think?
Plus 1,500?
Yeah. I mean, again, when you go to all these future bets, you got to really look around. And if you find something, you're like, okay, to me, the Falcons are a good shot because it's division games and it's not tough. The Green Bay is going to be tough to beat, no doubt.
I like the Bills one plus 600.
Yeah, that's good too, to go 4-0. I like that too. I really do. The Bills and Falcons to go 4-0. Some of the things that they have on the app, just so you know, with Hard Rock, they don't have at Hard Rock, the casinos. You have to check. I'm not saying they don't have it. You just have to check.
And sometimes the casino has other stuff that the app doesn't too.
Yeah. So I think it's something cool. But I do like the Bills and I do like the Falcons. $100 each. Something to do. Bills at 600, definitely not bad. I think the Bills are going to have a good season. Out of the 4 games, I'm sure that's going to have one of their home openers, which I think will be crowded and packed as the Bills will get out there and Josh Allen. But the Falcons, like I said, 3,000, that's huge. That is a big payday. That's like bet one of the golfers, crazy amount of money, and just hope for the best. We'll talk to Rob Vino. We'll see what Rob Vino has to say about CFL. He's given us some overs last couple of weeks in CFL that have not come in. About a month ago, they were very good. Really, really strong and good. But like most things, they get adjusted, and the lines have gone up. Last Sunday night, he gave us an over with Hamilton. It was in the 50s, and the line got up to like 57. So if you're going to bet over-unders, you got to bet them sooner or later. In college football, like Alabama's playing East Carolina, the line started 25, 26. Now it's up to 27.5. Another game that had a lot of steam was UNLV. They were playing Memphis, and that line was like 3, and now that went up to 6. So some of the games you're going to see get hit by people, and they get moved based on the action. So when you got a lot of these games, one of them you got to just watch. Alabama's a 12 claim against East Carolina. I do like Alabama, but you start going up to 30, it's going to be hard. So I would take that sooner than later. Same thing, like I said. UNLV, I don't know anymore because I liked them at 2.5, 3. I don't like them at 6. That's a big difference. That's almost double. So you got to be careful with that. You don't want to be paying that because then if they end up winning by 3, you're like, I would have won this bet, but I got hammered.
Yep.
And that sucks. But I do like the Bills 4-0, 6-1, and I like the Falcons. Falcon is just, like throwing money away, like getting a lap dance. But again, it is what it is. 3,001, that's worth it to me to go 4-0. I'll definitely take a shot with that. Yes.
Jimmy, I just want to switch it up on you. There is an MMA event this weekend. We were talking about this company, PFL.
Yeah.
They are merging right now with MVP. That's Jake Paul's promotion. They have an event this weekend actually in New York, and there is a big fight going on. Usman Nurmagomedov. This is Khabib's cousin. Khabib, the guy that beat Conor and had that huge fight in New York City.
Okay.
And
this is at the Garden?
I believe so, yes. But it's his cousin fighting on PFL. He's heavy favored, minus 550. If you're looking for a bet, I would look at the they think the fight's going to end quick. Or not quick. It's going to go the whole way. So I would just look at total rounds over 4.5. Just because it's going to be a wrestling fight. All they're going to do is hold each other for a while and just wrestle. So, and that's what Usman likes doing. So if you're looking for a bet, I would bet the over in rounds.
All right. Appreciate that. We do have the Rocket going on, the golf tournament. And Kelly gave us a couple of players, and they were all long shots. I don't know how they're doing, but we will check. And don't forget with golf, you can bet it every day. Today's the day where you'll find out if they're going to make the cut for the weekend. So that's something that you could look into. And the odds do change on a lot of these guys, good and bad. But it is something that you could definitely look into.
The kid that won last weekend, Jackson Cavon, is not having the best performance, but he's still out there performing pretty good. He's just not, first, second, third, or anything like that.
Yeah.
He's lower in the leaderboard. He's in top 50, though.
All right. Well, again, he had that great weekend last weekend, and again, he can get hot.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, there's no doubt about it. I mean, a lot of these guys, even a couple of weeks ago when we had Burns.
When you're beating Scotty Scheffler by multiple shots, that's hot, man.
Yeah. Again, you need just one great day with golf. Good thing about golf is you get 4 days. So if you want the action, you do have 4 days of it. But he gave us Burns a couple of weeks ago. We cashed out on that by Kelly, and we do appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
That was an awesome thing. I'm not a golf guy as far as betting, but there are people, and Kelly's one of them, who are, golf experts, aficionados, and they know where the course is, what to look for, and he was right on. He's given us 3 or 4 winners during this whole session, which is great that he's done that. You could bet over-unders on amount of points that a team scores. But good buddy Kelly likes the Bears over. That's team total. That's what he does like. He likes that. So there are so many things you could bet on the app. And like Don gave us earlier, teams to go 4-0. The Bills at 6-1 to go 4-0. I think that's possible. Falcons, 3,001. That's not possible, but you never know.
Mm-hmm.
They do have the Packers. But man, to me, that's definitely worth a shot for them. You put $100 down, it's awesome.
Yeah.
And the other thing with that, and this is where I always go, is if they go 3-0, you got a cash ticket.
Oh, cash that out.
Well, not that. You could go against them the other way.
That too, yep.
Yeah, you could do that. And that's what I always look to do, is that then you could look who they're playing week 4. We could check the schedule and find out who they're playing. And then maybe you say, okay, I'm going to go the other way on a money line bet, and I'm guaranteed that I'm going to make some money. So that's
the Saints.
They're playing the Saints. Are they home or away?
Away.
Oh, yeah. So, you could take the Saints money line. That line's only going to be about 2 or 3. I can tell you right now. Saints aren't going to be 5, 6, 7 point favorites there. And, then you guaranteed money.
Yep.
You got 3,000 on one side. Even if you say, okay, I'm going to bet 500 on the Saints money line, and you're in good shape. You might put up 700 to win 5, but it's a guarantee.
Yeah.
So
and you walk away with money in your pocket.
That's right. I mean, it's like the Super Bowl. If you bet a team to win it all and it's a long shot, all they got to do is make the Super Bowl. You got a guaranteed winner. You go the other way. Last year was very different because New England was a real long shot.
Yep.
And, the only people who had them were the people who are their super fans. And Seattle was a long shot, too. Not as long as New England, but if you get to the Super Bowl and you like futures, and this is the time where everybody bets futures, obviously in August. This is when they hammer it because, again, it's just before the season starts. You hear a lot of hype, hear a lot of different things about the teams. And as a handicap, you're like, oh, let me try this. I think I can make some money with this. But I do like the Rams to go 4-0 at 6-1. And I do like the Falcons just for the odds. They got a couple division games. They had the Packers. That's definitely going to be tough. But you never know. But 3,001, I mean, that to me is a very good payday. And I'm sure if you look up and down the league, there are some good ones. If you're betting teams' season win total, I know fans like to go WL, WL, WL. The thing with that is you just don't know. When you're betting 4-0, that's the first 4 weeks.
Yep.
And that's the beginning of the season. And you get pretty good, lines on teams when they're coming out of training camp and what they're going to do. Whole season to me is hard. And the other thing is your money's tied up.
Yeah.
For this, at the end of September, that's it. It's done. So again, these are things you look at. If you're betting in the state of Florida, you got to bet with Hard Rock. They're the only legal sports book. But download them, all different things that you can have and take advantage of and make some cash.
And you could also bet on teams to go 0-4 too.
Yeah, either way.
Either way.
Yeah, not as great odds.
Yep.
But I do like the Bills and the Falcons. That's something we're going to have to definitely do. College football is going to start sooner than later, and we'll get into all the lines there. And we'll see. Ohio State, they had a nice thing up there today for the receivers 4 years ago, all signed big contracts when they were playing. And these kids are crushing it as far as the amount of money that they're making. Saints just signed one of them yesterday, $90 million guaranteed. But at one time, they had all 4 of these guys on their team. And one was, I believe it was Wilson, who was on the Jets, too. The guy in the Arizona Cardinals, and it was one more. It's not in front of me. But all 4 at Ohio State are cashing big, big tickets and making big, big money.
Oh, yeah.
Which is awesome for these kids. Obviously, the university, that helps them. LSU, a lot of pressure on them this year. With Lane, will be able to respond. In week 2, he's got Mississippi. Saban said last week, you're going to get smacked there when he talked to him in the SEC day. He wasn't happy about it, but we'll see. That's a tough place to play, and Mississippi is going to be grinding for them. There's no doubt about it, week 2. Also, Ohio State, Texas. That is a perfect Saturday. That's the second week of college football in September. I believe it's the 12th. And you have early on, you got Texas, Ohio State, and then at night you got Mississippi and LSU. You want to talk about not moving from your TV and just hanging out, or maybe going to Empire Cigar Lounge on Los Olas, good friends of mine, and just hanging out and have a cigar there. That's great. That's a great day, September 12th.
Oh, yeah, the Hard Rock.
Yeah.
Just hanging out there.
Yep, Hard Rock, hang out. The pool's still open. You could do something and hang by the pool and enjoy yourself at the Hard Rock all day. But that's September 12th. That's going to be a big Saturday. There's a lot of them, obviously. There's a ton of big Saturdays coming at us in September, October, November, December. College playoff, it should be interesting again this year. Miami should have a very good team. Maybe for the first time, they'll win the ACC. Which would be nice.
And you can bet that on the Hard Rock app, too.
Yeah. The one game I am surprised about is the line when they're playing Notre Dame. That is, they're big dogs in that line, in that game. I'm surprised about that. I really am. I would say maybe Notre Dame 3, 2.5, 3, but not 5.5, 6. I would not think that. But that is definitely one of those games that you could bet now, and it could change, good or bad. I don't think it's going to get much higher, to be honest with you. I could see it dropping, and you might end up getting Miami where you get Miami -4, 4.5, or 3. But right now it's 5.5 on the Hard Rock app, and to me that is very high to give the Canes against Notre Dame. They came down here last year. It was a great game. It really was, and the Canes won. And that was the first indication last year that this team's going to be pretty good. Don't forget the Canes are bringing back Tony as a sophomore who is a beast. There's no doubt about it. He's the image today. He's the image on the Madden. Yes.
G-Man, I just want to switch to some NBA news that just broke. LaMelo Ball is being sued. Did you see the news on this?
No.
LaMelo Ball is being sued by Cam Newton's family business for not paying his Charlotte rent. And I guess once he left the Charlotte Hornets to go to Milwaukee Bucks, he stopped paying his rent that was previously owed. And he owes more than $280,000 unpaid rent and HOA fees.
Wow.
And the funny thing is that the people he owes the money to is Cam Newton's dad's business.
Cam Newton probably set his dad up in a situation.
Yep. And it's just like, oh, dude, don't you have plenty of money? Couldn't you just pay this and be done with? Why do you got to be in the news for this,
Not good.
Not good.
No, terrible. I'm sure they'll get to the bottom of it like everything else, and they'll figure it out. And they'll be like, all right, we got to make a Yoda rent. You got to pay.
Yeah.
I mean, that's pretty much the bottom line. No ticky, no shirty.
And it doesn't matter if you got traded. You still got to pay rent where you were, man.
Yep. Miami does open up September 4th, and they're taking on Stanford. Stanford's home. It's a 9 o'clock game. And Miami is laying 23.5. A lot of points for them to give, but still, I think the Canes should be fine. Winning. I don't know if they'll cover. USC.
Oh, real quick, G-Man. That's right off the bat. Miami's going away. Right off the bat, outside of Florida. Unlike last year.
Last year, they got lucky. They were home for 7 weeks. You got USC 23.5 over Fresno, same day. And USC, though, has their quarterback coming back. This is his third year. He's a very good quarterback. And that means something. When you're betting on college football, you got to know who's coming back, who's not, who's transferred. Be aware. Indiana won it all. They're playing North Texas. They're laying 41.
Ooh-wee.
It's a lot of points. I do like Alabama, September 5th. They're laying 27.5. It's a noon game. Tide are going to try to come out strong. I do like them. Good defense. We'll see. Ohio State taking on Ball State. This is the highest line, I think. They're laying 50.5 September 5th. And that's a game I don't know if they cover because they got Texas the next week. I'm not saying Ohio State's not going to blow them out, but in college football, you have to watch the games, the look ahead. The look ahead games are big. They're so big because these kids think about, all right, next week we got Texas. Laying 50, that's a ton of points.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not saying Ohio State can't do it, but I do think if they get a nice lead, they're going to take their starters out in the third or fourth quarter. And you got Texas taking on Texas State, and they're laying 30.5. And then they have the next big game as they take on Ohio State, game 2. Those are the games that really mean something. And in college football, you got to look for those all the time, who they're playing and who they're going to play next. Because they do check it out, and I think it's on their brains like, all right, we'll just get through this, do what we got to do, play a certain amount of players, and go. And now's the time to bet these games, especially the big spreads, because the big spreads will go up. They're not going to drop unless somebody gets an injury. If somebody doesn't get an injury, it's not going to happen. It is the Greek Zone on a Friday. We do have our good buddy Rob Vino from WagerTalk.com. He's going to be calling us. We'll see what Rob has to say about CFL. He is usually pretty good with CFL and WNBA. 2 weeks ago, he gave us a great bet. He gave us a perfect parlay. He gave us the Indiana Fever team total, the game to go over, and Caitlin Clark. And all three hit, and Caitlin Clark dropped in 45. So we'll see what Rob Vino has to say. And if he has anything he's looking at so far in the NFL. But Dom gave us 2 good bets today that we like. We like the Bills to go 4-0. And that's at 6-1, and the Falcons to go 4-0. That's 3,000-1. That's a big payday. So we'll have to watch both of those and put those in sooner than later. The Greek Zone is always sponsored by Duty Calls. Handles everything at Hard Rock Stadium. Give them a call today, 888-800-7667. Can handle your next big event. Also have trailers with high end. Anything you need, Duty Calls will handle. They handle everything at Hard Rock Stadium. Preseason football, the Miami Dolphins, the Canes, the Formula One, tennis. Obviously, they're going to handle Bruno Mars. Big concert that's going to be coming up. Bruno's going to be there in September. It is the Greek. It is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940. Miami, baby. We'll come back with Rob Vino. We'll see what Rob has to say and to give you guys a couple of tips to try to make some cash. We'll be back in the Greek Zone.
It's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword RICH at realradio921.com. That's RICH. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival,
Presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances.
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com.
Turn up the style with Burlington. Shop the brands you love and the looks you want without the high prices. From festival-ready fits to everyday favorites, it's never been easier to look good and save big. Burlington, where great style meets even better deals.
Radio.
Palm Beach expressways look good and up to speed. No problems on the Turnpike or I-95. Accident in West Palm, slow Okeechobee Boulevard at Military Trail. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. And now, a no-frills ad brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Here it is. You could save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive. That's it. See? Just a good old-fashioned, straightforward ad. See if you could save at Progressive.com.
Hey, it's Franny with iHeartRadio. If you're a DIYer, you already know nothing slows you down faster than not having the right part when you need it. That's why I go to Performance Napa. They've got access to over 1 million parts, and with all their local stores, chances are they've got what you need or they'll get it fast. And the best part? The people. They know their stuff, and they make sure you walk out with the right parts the first time. No guesswork. So whether you're under the hood or in the middle of a project, Performance Napa's got your back. Find your store at performancenapa.com. Performance Napa, locally owned, nationally known.
Undefeated, undisputed, lightweight champion.
July 31st in New York. It's the biggest PFL event of the year. World champion Usman Nurmagomedov.
I'm gonna destroy them.
Against American Archie King Colgan.
Oh, nasty elbows.
For the lightweight world title. Plus, Dakota Ditchable returns.
Wow, still undefeated.
Against kickboxing world champion Denise Kielholtz. Friday, July 31st at 7 p.m. Eastern on ESPN.
You've thought about moving some of your IRA into gold. Most people have. Here's what stops them. They think it's complicated. It's not. Golden Crest Metals moves existing IRA and 401k money into physical gold and silver every day. Tax and penalty free. Featured on Fox Business and CNBC. Plus, receive up to $25,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. Call 888-447-7857. That's 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offer is a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mintage coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped at $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
For decades, Morgan & Morgan has represented hundreds of thousands of people at their hour of need. Injuries on the job, car crashes, medical malpractice, and nursing home abuse, Social Security claims, dangerous drugs, and dangerous products. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason, and no firm is even close. Then we got to thinking, what if we could prevent these terrible events before they occurred? So we built the AI-powered People Protector. Simply visit peopleprotector.com and type in the product you have questions about before you buy it. Children's toys and accessories, cars, drugs, products, you name it, we got it. With our success, we decided to pay it forward for all of America. Our way of saying thank you for your trust all these years. Morgan & Morgan, protecting America. And if you've already been injured, just visit us at forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
I'm not great with words after a fight, and I'm sorry wasn't cutting it this time. So I used Smile Tunes to write a soulful ballad about how she's always right. By the second chorus, the silent treatment was officially over. Visit SmileTunes.com and get out of the doghouse today.
Thinking about buying a diamond? A natural, precious, rare, dazzling diamond? Right now is your best opportunity ever.
We haven't seen diamond prices at this level in over 40 years.
That's Brian Stamey at International Diamond Center.
It blows my mind what you can get today, not only in size, but in high colors, high clarities. These are prices that we haven't seen in decades.
These are natural diamonds, formed at the center of the earth billions of years ago. They're the real deal. And right now, IDC has a multi-million-dollar selection. All sizes, all shapes, straight from the world's best cutters.
Our diamonds are ethically sourced. They're cut by the best cutters in the world. No middleman, direct to you at the best price.
Not just the best price in years, the best price in nearly half a century.
You will be amazed at the values that you can get. You will be amazed how far we can stretch your budget.
Don't miss this historical opportunity.
There has never been a better time in history to buy a natural diamond than today.
International Diamond Center, US 1 and PSL Boulevard.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. The heat and the rainstorms will continue to be a problem through the afternoon. Showers and thunderstorms will continue to expand in coverage through the next several hours, impacting our coastlines a little bit later in the afternoon. We are going to need the umbrella and your light-colored loose-fitting clothing through about 7 p.m. this evening.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Make sure your family is well taken care of with life insurance. Protect your phones, laptops, and more with electronic device insurance. And cover your furry friends with pet health insurance. Round out your protection with life, phone, and pet health insurance from Progressive Insurance.
Why do you love movies? Is it the emotion, the spectacle, the escapism? On Raiders of the Lost podcast, we explore cinema like no one else, including huge interviews with stars like Ryan Gosling on Project Hail Mary.
It was like the Jaws shark. Didn't always work, came with its own problems. That's what made it great. The heart of the movie is Rocky and Grace, and their friendship is hard-earned.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Raiders of the Lost podcast, and listen now.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeartRadio station. The Greek breaks it down, you cash it in. This is the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Friday. Get ready for the weekend on Fox Sports 940. Gave you some interesting bets earlier in the program. Rams, not good odds, but Buffalo to go 4-0 on the Hard Rock could be 6-1. The big one is the Falcons. We do like the Falcons at 4-0 at 3,000 to 1. That's all. That's odds. Obviously, it's a play. I'm an odds guy. That's why I like roulette. The worst odds in a casino is roulette, but I like it. But this is definitely one, a land that I do like. We'll play it by ear. We'll give you other ones. Remember, if you're betting today, you should be betting on the Hard Rock app. Download it today. If not, get down to Qatar in our backyard or get up to Seminole Casino Coconut Creek. Or if you want to take a little bit of a ride, go see Baker Mayfield in Tampa. Go up to the Hard Rock up there and check it out. Jaguars, one of the teams that people are high on. Think that they can be second year of the coach, Duval, and hopefully he can do enough to bring them. They've never been to the Super Bowl. There are long odds to win the Super Bowl, too. I think they're like 22 to 1. Might be somebody that you might look into. Be like, hey, give the Jags. Also a Florida team. Jags will probably be the best, I think, out of the 3 teams. Then Tampa, then obviously Miami. Our Dolphins are opening up in Vegas, and they are getting 3.5 points. And they will be taking on the Raiders in Vegas. And that is a game that, they do have a shot to win. There's no doubt about it. But the Raiders did announce that Cousins will be starting. And Cousins is, I think, still a very good quarterback. He's had some great stats. And I think he might be a little bit too much for the Dolphins opening day with that defense. But we'll see what happens. Here's a guy who joins us every Friday. We can count on him. Got to talk to him about the CFL overs because they're hurting me more than helping me lately. But Rob Vito in the house. Rob, what's up, buddy?
All good today, Greek. I'm disappointing you with those CFL overs. We're going to go different. I should have been giving you WNBA. It's been 10-3 over the last 13.
Yeah, the last 2 weeks I went with the CFL overs. I think, like you said, they're being adjusted. Last week, Sunday night, Hamilton didn't get over. But 2 weeks ago, you did give us, you told us to go to Fever, and the team total went over. The game went over, and Caitlin Clark scored 45. But the CFL, the last 2 have fallen short. Unfortunately for me, sometimes that's what happens. And those are the games that I'm pounding, and just not happening. But it happens.
No, it does happen. And the case of the game last week, the Hamilton spot, I just kind of misgauged what they would do with their quarterback, Trey Ford, who's a dual threat, but he's a backup. Bo Levi Mitchell, their starter, and Canadian Hall of Fame quarterback, been hurt. But they just don't seem to be able to utilize his strengths really well, and they could not score. They couldn't move the football. They couldn't score, and they kind of held that game back. So it was a little bit of a disappointment, but we're back at the grind today with a lot of stuff, including we'll get to it, but I'll give you my first NFL future bet of the season. I played it earlier this morning.
All right, and I like one that's pretty crazy. The Falcons to go 4-0, 3,001 on the Hard Rock app. What do you think of that?
Wow. I don't have the schedule in front of me, but it's got to be schedule-based to make that play.
Yeah, they got a couple, all division games and the Packers, so it'll be tough. But let us know, what'd you go with your future for the NFL?
Well, and I don't play a lot of them because obviously injury in the NFL plays a huge factor, but I just can't see a way, this is my opinion only, where Houston does not win their division. So I got a plus 130 on the Houston Texans to win the AFC South. I know a lot of people think Liam Cohen and Jacksonville are on the rise. Daniel Jones is back in Indianapolis. We hear a little bit about Cam Ward in Tennessee being better this year, but all said and done, just really quickly bolt through a couple of the reasons why I made this my first play of the season, NFL-wise, for Future Board. The defense is absolutely insane. I don't think I'm going out on a limb telling anybody that. But the other side of the coin here is I hear an awful lot of negative about C.J. Stroud, a guy who played without an offensive line last year and a guy who played a lot of games, including playoff games, without his receiving core last year. Those guys were banged up all season long. And I just, in my mind, if you're taking pieces of an offensive line away and a quarterback's receiving core away and tell him to go out there and win games, you might look like C.J. Stroud looked.
Yeah, he looked bad.
Throwing a lot of interceptions. So I think it's a bounce-back year for him. I think they could actually win the AFC this year, to tell you the truth. It seems wide open for me. So we will see. But I stuck to division plus 130, so anybody who likes to get involved and feels like they want to tail that one, Houston Texans to win the AFC South plus 130.
All right, so you mentioned in WNBA some overs. I have been seeing some big scores, and the other night, too, I missed it, but the Fever's been dropping 100, I think like 7 times. What do you like in the WNBA as far as over-unders?
Well, I actually played the Fever tonight sidewise.
Okay.
Given 8 points, you can get 7.5 out there because their injury list is like an NBA injury list, right? Caitlin Clark, every single day, is on the injury list or the injury report, much like LeBron James was for the Lakers for 2 years. But she always plays. The 3 listed there are probable. The one I was concerned about, to tell you the truth, Greek, was Aaliyah Boston, their center, who got hurt in the game the other night where they again scored over 100, like you mentioned. But she's coming right back to play here. They had the last 9 games that they've won, and they've been on a heater as far as winning games is concerned. They're 9-3 straight up last 12, 8-4 against the spread. But the 9 wins, 7 of those have been by 9 or more points. They're winning by margin all of a sudden. They're winning by 10, 20, 30 in one instance. And for a long time this season, I was hesitant to lay points with the Fever because of their defense. But you know how these sports go. Teams catch fire, and you have to get involved while they're in that hot streak or cold streak when you're fading them. And right now it looks to me like Indiana is in such a groove offensively that they can outscore anybody by 10 or more. This Portland team lost their starting shooting guard for the season. And I would say this, Greek, if you and I were at a gym and the players for both of these teams showed up and you and I were captains and we had to pick sides, you'd probably pick 6 Fever players before you picked 1 Portland player. And in this case, I just think they're able to get to 100, kind of the way Minnesota has been doing lately. Flat out score the other side by 10 or more. And the Fever are in this playoff push right now, too, which kind of factors into this. They play the Minnesota Lynx on Sunday as the 3rd leg of this road trip. And the fact that all their players that were on the injured report are playing tonight kind of signifies to me that even against a bad team, they want to stack up wins before they get to Minnesota. So for me tonight, it was the Fever -8 and a very slight lean towards Seattle. second game in the rotation tonight, plus 12.5 or 13 against Atlanta. Just think that number is too big to give Seattle tonight.
All right, those are your two WNBA. Now, is there any CFL that you're looking at, or no, this weekend?
Yes.
All right.
Yes. In fact, I'll tell you what I bet already. Now, Saturday night is the game that I put on top of my list this week, or bet the strongest. It's Saskatchewan and Edmonton. It's a rematch from last week. Edmonton won the game last week in Saskatchewan. Now they come right back and play again. For those who don't really know about the geographical stuff in the CFL, this is one of those cases where the visiting fans pretty much invade the home team's stadium. Okay. So Saskatchewan probably will have as many fans there as Edmonton will. There's certainly, last week they had the game won, and they gave it away. There's a questionable referee call as well on a pass interference for touchdown for Saskatchewan. But bottom line here, Greek, they're laying 1.5. Edmonton's a 6-1 team that's really good, but still not the quality of last year's champs, Saskatchewan. So I've got a little revenge play here as my best play of the week, Saskatchewan minus 1.5. And real quick here tonight, Montreal's been invincible as an offense. They play Ottawa, who's been the doormat of the league this year, can't really stop anybody. They have found a way to score some points. These teams played once earlier this year. They scored 72 combined. That 72 includes a kickoff return for touchdown with like 40 seconds left by Ottawa to actually cover the game. They weren't going to cover. Montreal had just scored to take the lead. So if you're laying the points in that one, you're like, all right, we got this one. Then you kick off and you don't have that one anymore. But the game did get to 72. Tonight, Montreal probably finds their way to 37-38 without much trouble, and Ottawa does the rest. So a smaller play, but as far as total is concerned, Montreal-Ottawa over 60.5 tonight on a smaller level. But the big one for me this weekend is going to be Saskatchewan minus 1.5 on Saturday night.
The Rough Riders. That's who they won it all last year?
They did.
Okay.
They did.
All right, there it is. We got a couple there. Now, we talked about college. We talked about the NFL, and obviously college is going to get going with that. Is there anybody in college you're looking at that you're saying, all right, I think they're going to get out of the gate strong? You know, September 12th, big game in college. You got Texas and Ohio State, and then at night you got LSU and Mississippi, which I think is going to be unbelievable. But is there anything you like?
Yeah, that LSU-Mississippi game is going to be wild. That's going to be a good one to watch. Lane Kiffin against his old team, and Trinidad Chambliss playing quarterback for Ole Miss again. I give you a team that I don't see a lot talked about, and then I'll get into some other stuff really quick here. But I still like Oklahoma this year, Greek, with John Mateer at quarterback in that defense. Brett Venables has really brought that team around defensively, for one, but offensively they've gotten better this year. They've got through the portal, through the high school recruiting, they seem to have more offensive talent, explosiveness than they've had in the past. So on a weekly basis, I'm going to be looking at Oklahoma. I don't know that they can win a national title, don't get me wrong, but I do think Oklahoma is going to be a team where you might be able to get involved with their team over-under wins total on the season. And then I will say a couple of things here about these coaches that took different jobs this year and brought a bunch of their team with them, much the way that we saw Indiana do.
Yes.
Right? Indiana with Chris Signetti left JMU, took half of JMU with him, turned Indiana into it. So the coach of JMU last year, Bob Chesney, goes to UCLA, takes about 14 of his kids with him. I think they have 46. I think it was the highest in the Big Ten, 46 portal moves by UCLA this year. And Nico Iamaleava, the quarterback there once again. UCLA could be good. And also the one I really think is under the radar is Auburn. Auburn gets Alex Golesh, the head coach of USF, and that Josh Heupel type offense, run a play every 19 seconds. It worked at USF really well. Took some of his players, including his quarterback, who's really, really good with him. And now he gets to work with Auburn-type talent, which I think is going to be pretty good here. Just reading a couple of quotes from him, because you always have to worry about how this is going to mesh. Does it happen right away? Does it take some time? I think that this is an instance where it might happen right away, and Auburn could surprise early point spread wise because they'll be able to score. Remember the last couple of years, you just couldn't depend on Auburn to score any points. But they're going to, play that brand of ball. I think USF was the number one tempo team, plays per second in the NCAA last season. Probably find that again here with Auburn. They seem to be taking to the system real well. So I think those are a couple of surprises here. Maybe a surprise out of Auburn, maybe a surprise out of UCLA. Oklahoma's good. And I won't leave out Oklahoma State for some of the same reasons that I just mentioned about Auburn. Oklahoma State gets half of the UNT North Texas team goes to Oklahoma State, including the quarterback who is a top 5 NFL draft pick as far as quarterbacks are concerned. And no Mike Stoops or Mike Gundy, excuse me, Mike Stoops. No Mike Gundy anymore.
He's gone,
so many years, right? But the new head coach here off the Mike Leach tree and plays super fast, plays super good offensively. The interesting part here, Greek, is you're taking a group of six type talent, moving it into a situation where they're playing Big 12 football. Does that work? But I'll tell you what, it worked when JMU kids transferred to Indiana, and that team wound up winning a Big 10. I'm not saying this coach is Chris Signetti, but I'm saying we could see a huge improvement out of Oklahoma State. If nothing else, if your totals better, and the odds maker is going to be onto this early, but Oklahoma State overs should be pretty easy this year.
All right. Talking to our good buddy, Rob Vino from WagerTalk.com. Always nice to join us on Fridays. And he gave you a couple in CFL. Tonight he likes the over in the Montreal game. Tomorrow night, Edmonton's playing a rematch. He likes the other side. He likes the champs there. And also, he does like the Fever tonight, laying 8. On the Hard Rock app, it's 8.5 right now. So I would bet that sooner than later. One game I liked, and our good buddy Teddy Covers liked it, I'm going to talk to him about it Saturday, was the UNLV game over Memphis. The line opened up at 3. Now it's 6.5. That's a huge move in a college game, a regular game, not a high-profile game.
Yeah, absolutely a huge move. And we see that happen when these lines are released in the spring and generally they're sharp moves, Greek, because it's only the guys that have the money to be able to invest it for that length of time until the game is played. So the move probably a strong feel for UNLV. I can't say that I would doubt that UNLV has every opportunity to win the Mountain West this year.
But that's a big move. 3.5 points, that's big.
Yeah, and Memphis is in a bit of disarray, and Dan Mullen has got things cooking at UNLV, and his recruiting has even gotten better. So I can understand it, but like you said, you're crossing some key numbers there, and now you have to win by the full 7 to cover the numbers. So obviously a lot of love for that side.
Yeah, no doubt about it. They're talking about Alabama, East Carolina. That line was like 26, 25.5. Now it's 27.5. Alabama opens up with them. They're home. That's another game. Like I tell people, if you like these college games, that line I could see getting up a couple points into the 30 range, and then you got to win by 31. And a lot of times people are new to gambling. They're saying, hey, it was 27. It's a big when it moves a couple points, it sucks because you end up looking at it and you know what you had, and then you end up losing a bet. And I hate being on those sides.
Yeah, no, those are the worst. And sometimes you get that good closing line value. You get in early, you've got the best of the number, and that winds up going in the garbage can too. So it does work both ways. But you always, if you're in this for the long term, like we are, we're betting every single day, you want to have the best of the line way more often than not, because in the end it's going to pay off.
Rob, let everybody know how they can follow you, get your information that you provide for bettors. You need good luck and good information. You provide that on the Greek Zone, but let them know.
Yeah, you can find all my work at wagertalk.com. If you go there, you're not currently a member, just drop your email address. You get instant free access to all the written and video coverage that we have on all sports each and every day. If you want to find me on Twitter, that's at Rob Vino Sports. If you're interested in selection packages, they too can be found at wagertalk.com.
Rob, thanks a lot. Have a great weekend. Enjoy those cheesesteaks, and we'll talk next week.
Always a pleasure, buddy. Thanks for having me.
Thank you, Rob. Rob Vino, everybody. Joins us every Friday from WagerTalk.com. It is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940 Miami. Always appreciate you guys tuning in. And don't forget, we are always sponsored by Duty Calls. They handle everything at Dolphin Stadium. They can handle your next big event also. 888-800-7667. Waste and Sanitation, that's the company. I'm going to go with